Hey everyone, thank you so much for joining us. We are live here talking through a tornado on the ground in Illinois. We've really started to see things ramp up over the past, I would say, 30 minutes to 45 minutes or so. So we're going to get right to this tornado threat. So let's see right here. We're trying to go live on all the accounts. If not, that is totally okay. I'm checking and making sure that we are live everywhere. So again, we are a little glitchy. So what we're going to do, I'm going to just remove several other things that I have open. So hopefully that removes it so we can stay steady and clear. So welcome to everyone that has joined us. Happy Father's Day to all of the amazing dads out there. We are covering a severe weather threat. So I am going to turn it to the radar right now. I'm going to close any other windows we have. We did have a confirmed tornado on the ground north of Effingham, Illinois. If you remember, Effingham, Illinois had an EF3 tornado move through just last week, 4 days ago, that was on the ground for more than 26 miles and had a maximum width of 500 yards. So again, we've been watching this tornado or storm just off to the north of Effingham with a confirmed tornado on it. Now it looks like it may be back to radar indicated, but we are keeping a close eye on it. You can see we are across southern Illinois at this moment in time. And unfortunately, southern Illinois has experienced a lot of severe weather and a lot of tornadoes over the past several weeks. And unfortunately, the threat is here yet again for today, for your Sunday, the first day of summer, Father's Day. You just want to be relaxing and enjoying yourself and hanging out with family and friends. But unfortunately, we do have this severe weather threat. So again, we are on the Weatherfront app. We're zooming in right here. This is across southern Illinois. There is a tornado watch in effect for southern Illinois until 9 o'clock this evening. This was the storm that we were looking at right here. That tornado warning is about to expire. That is where we did have that reported tornado. So I'm going to zoom out here really quick. We were looking at the radar in St. Louis. We're going to actually switch the radar here to one in Illinois so we can better examine this. But what's happening right now is we're watching this kind of MCV, this line of storms that actually originated in southwestern Nebraska yesterday evening. It dove south overnight, actually produced a tornado in Wichita, and then has continued to shift off to the east, was weakening, but now with the daytime heating, all the instability parameters, everything is starting to ramp up again. So we are going to look at Illinois right now. We are going to get a good, let's see what we can get here. I want to see what we got with like Lincoln, Illinois. See if we can get a better view of these storms and the rotation. So again, Effingham, you are surrounded. Effingham, you're currently getting a lot of heavy rain, considerable lightning, but also we're getting potential tornadic kind of supercells all congealed together, these rotations. And unfortunately, we're in a little bit of a radar hole, so we can't get right next to everything. But what I do want to show you is where we're seeing some of that rotation right here, and maybe even a little rotation right here, where you have the reds and the greens backed up to each other. And especially where we get these little kinks in the line, you can have an embedded tornado. Now, what makes the scenario a little bit more scary than if we had discrete supercells, because right now we don't have discrete supercells. We, for the most part, have a band of rain, is that tornado was embedded in rain wrapped. So it would be very hard to visually see. But looking at these, we've got multiple storms here. So we have this storm just off to the north and east of Louisville in Illinois. And then we've got another one here. Now, when you look at this storm report, this is a wall cloud, a lowering wall cloud south of Pittsburgh. So again, we've had reports of wall clouds. There was a wall cloud also being reported, a large rotating wall cloud. So these storms are rotating. There's a lot of shear in the environment. And I would say over the next couple of hours, 1 to 2 hours, that shear level is about to be maximized, where we could have some tornadoes and potentially some strong and violent tornadoes. Now, I'm going to single panel this really quickly so you can get a better view. And I want you to see this outline that we have right here. So I have the pencil I'm going to reduce the thickness a little bit. If you're watching me live last night, you were watching me draw some of these warnings. There were so many, but what you're seeing right now is this big severe thunderstorm warning right here, likely issuing this due to the fact we have strong wind gusts, but also some rotation. And the National Weather Service, they're incredible. You definitely need to give them props when you see them, and just whenever they are mentioned, because they work very hard and they're trying to give you enough lead time so you are aware and you can protect your family. So hopefully if you're in Charleston, green up in Southern Illinois, you're already inside because it's already raining. You're getting light to moderate, even pockets of heavier rain. We have this current severe thunderstorm warning in effect for over an hour. So the local National Weather Service offices will issue these warnings, especially in events like this, where there could be some brief spin up tornadoes. There was a history of a tornado already reported on the ground in Illinois. And so what they will do is give you as much warning as they possibly can. So this severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for southern Coles County, northern Jasper County, southeastern Shelby County, Cumberland County, and northeastern Effingham County until 4:45 local time, just over an hour. So again, we've been watching this severe line of thunderstorms. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible, but also to be aware of that we could also see some more kinks in the rotation, or more kinks in the line. That means that there is rotation and there could be a possible brief spin up. So again, keep that in mind for sure. Highways impacted: Interstate 57 between mile markers 164 and 192. Also Interstate 70 between mile markers 97 and 127. So the best thing I can tell you to do, this is the outline right here in pink of the new severe thunderstorm warning. That is in effect basically for the next hour, until 4:45 Central Time. So over an hour. And so we have that. I outlined that because I wanted you to visibly see that. So they aren't continuing the tornado warning, but there was a reported tornado on the ground just north of Effingham, I would say about 15-20 minutes ago. Now we're going to focus on these southern two cells right here. This one in particular, right off to the north and east of Keysport, and off to the north and west Patoka, again, reported a rotating wall cloud there. And this one right here, north and east of Louisville, we are watching these two for possible rotation as well. And so we're going to look, they both have tornado warnings on them. We're going to double panel so we can look at the rotation and see if we can notice if there's any debris in the air, if there's anything else going on. So I am going to clear this off so we can get a better visual right there. And so you can see there's definite rotation with both of these. And what I like to do is I'm going to go through each of the tornado warnings just so we are aware of what is going on. So this one over here, this is radar indicated. You can see the rotation. So again, very tight rotation in this cell. I would not be surprised if this starts producing a tornado at any moment in time. This is going to move just north of Vernon. You need to seek shelter if you are in the path of this storm. Looking at the areas that are in the potential path of this, we're looking at Mulberry Grove, 9 miles east of Greenville, where we're seeing the current rotation. And again, this is a very dangerous situation because this is for southwestern Fayette County in Illinois. We're watching this severe storm. It's moving off to the east at about 35 miles per hour. It is by itself in a way. It's on the southern end of everything. And so again, it's got very tight rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another report of a tornado. We already did have a report of tornado a little bit earlier. So I wouldn't be surprised if it drops another one. So I'm going to remove this right here, and we're going to see, you can see where the rotation is. The tornado report about 2 miles southeast, small tree debris lofted below condensation funnel. So again, we did have a brief tornado report. Likely this is going to produce again with that tight rotation and where it is positioned and the amount of shear that we have in the atmosphere right now. I believe that could likely produce again. So if you're in the path of this storm and just looking at it right now, a new scan, it looks incredibly tight. So we will be keeping a very close eye on that one. I do want to circle back and look off to the east here. This is where the rotation is a little bit, it looks like it's a little bit weaker. It's hard because, again, we're right in a radar hole right here. But we're seeing some rotation right around just to the north of Sailor Spring, where you can see these reports right here. These are rotating wall clouds that have been reported by storm spotters. So again, we are seeing rotation there. I'm going to check out this tornado warning. Again, Bible Grove. This is moving off to the north and east of you. We've got 14 minutes left in this tornado warning for southwestern Jasper, northern Richland, and northeastern Clay and southeastern Effingham counties. And that is in effect here. The tornado will be near Bible Grove, just passing off to the north and east of it actually right now. And so again, it's moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. We are watching this. We have a radar confirmed tornado on the ground with this. So again, we are watching this very closely. It just passed likely just south of Bible Grove. Bible Grove is right here. So again, radar confirmed tornado with this one. So this is a tornado on the ground. So each of these cells, the one north of Effingham, produced a brief tornado. Now it just has a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour damaging wind. The one just off to the south and west of this one also had a report of a tornado and some lofting some trees and debris. This has a radar confirmed tornado. We did not have a storm spotter confirmation, at least from the National Weather Service, confirmed right there. So again, this is a very dangerous situation. We are watching this cell tracking off to the north and east. So if you live in Newton, anywhere between Newton and Dundas, you need to seek shelter. This is tracking off to the north and east. Looking a little bit further on, Hunt City, you need to be prepared for this storm. There is rotation with this storm. So I need you to think about getting into your safe place. It's already raining for you, so you're likely already inside, but I do need you to seek shelter and get into your safe place. I'm going to look at a couple of storm reports really quick, but again, this is a very dangerous situation, and I need everyone to seek shelter and do what they can to protect themselves. Again, if you are under this tornado warning, the sirens are going off. You need to get to the lowest level of the home or the building that you're in. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and wear sneakers, closed-toed shoes when you get into your safe place. That's going to help protect you, especially if there's debris and the tornado does cause damage to the building or structure that you're in. You can step out and not cut yourself or hurt your feet. So always wear sneakers in your safe place. Bring pillows and blankets to protect you. Right now, we are currently watching this, and I'm going to look at a couple of other severe storms that we have going on as well. So, and want to make sure that we are also live on the app. We are live on X right now, so we should be live on our YouTube. So again, we've got 48 people watching us. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Watson, and we are watching a Father's Day basically tornado outbreak likely in progress with that latest scan of the radar. This was a radar confirmed tornado. Again, you're seeing that rotation right there. We even have a little bit of rotation now just off to the east of Bible Grove, but that's where we do have a radar confirmed tornado on the ground. So I need you to seek shelter immediately. If you live around north and south of Newton in Illinois, I need you to get into your safe place immediately so you can protect yourself. Now, you are not currently under a tornado warning, but this is an area also including Hunt City. These two locations that we really need to focus on, that I need you to be prepared because likely a tornado warning could be issued for you at any moment in time. Now, I'm going to zoom out really quick. You can see where we did have a reported tornado around Louisville. So again, this is the Storm Prediction Center reported that tornado. Again, we also had a reported tornado on this storm, and you can see we do have an extended tornado warning with this. So again, we have two different, or actually we have one large, I should say, tornado warning. We've got that rotation right there. Remember, I was talking about this just a little bit ago, that you can see the rotation right there. This was very tight, and I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped another tornado on the ground. So again, we are continuing to monitor this. I'm going to get you the updates on this, the latest tornado warning for this, so you are aware of it. So stand by really quickly. We're going to get the latest for you. And if you're just tuning in, we are watching, we currently have a tornado watch across southern parts of Illinois as well. And stand by for this. Um, I'm trying to make sure that we are live in all the locations. We are trying to get everything set so everyone is aware of the greatest threats. So looking at this extended tornado warning now includes Vernon, Kinmundy, Wilburton, St. Peter, Farina, Laclede. These are all areas under this tornado warning. Now, this is a 54-minute tornado warning. That is significant due to the fact that it is so long. The greatest threat with this storm is a tornado. It's currently radar indicated. It does have a history of already producing a tornado. It does have some decent tight rotation on it as well. I would not be surprised at any time that this could produce a tornado. The rotation is just off to the north of Vernon. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour. So again, locations impacted: Vernon, St. Paul, Kinmundy, Lagoti, St. Peter, Farina, Laclede. All of these locations are under this current tornado warning, and you need to get into your safe place. Farina, you are currently already getting possibly some small hail and some very heavy rain from a heavier cell, but we're concerned with the cell off to your west. So again, you're likely inside, you're hearing the thunder, heavy rain, and hail. But what I need you to do is you have a little bit of time, I would say about 20 minutes or so, but then you need to get right back into your safe place because, again, we've got a tornadic storm with a history of producing a tornado earlier on that is heading your way. So I need you to get into your safe place as quickly as possible. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to reset the picture. And actually, remember, I was just talking about this, how you should be prepared in Newton and Hunt City. They just issued and extended this new tornado warning for you too. So again, I'm going to circle the rotation that we have right here. So I already talked about Newton and Hunt City. Heads up, you were not under a tornado warning. Now you are. The local National Weather Service offices are doing a fantastic job issuing tornado warnings well in advance. The one that I was just talking about is about 54 minutes long, meaning they are giving you as much of a runway as they possibly can so you can do what you need to do to protect you and your family, especially on this Father's Day. You may be out and about hiking, doing some kind of activity. You need to get into your safe place now. If you are Hunt City, Newton, Oblong, any of the surrounding areas, Santa Marie, also Yale. This is in Southern Illinois. I need you to get into your safe place. This includes southwestern Crawford County and Jasper County. This is until 4:30 Central Time that we have this tornado warning in place. So again, this is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground near Bogota or 11 miles southwest of Newton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So again, what you see right here is that very tight rotation. So we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. So I need you, if you are in Newton, Hunt City, in this, anywhere in this polygon, if you know of someone that lives in Southern Illinois in this vicinity within this tornado warning, I need you to tell them to warn them and they need to seek shelter. So we do also have that mesoscale discussion as well. But again, we do have a dangerous tornado on the ground at this very moment in time. So this has been confirmed on radar. So I need you to get into your safe place in any of these communities. Now, this is going to be near Newton in about, I would say, 6 to 8 minutes. I need you to get in your safe place. Willow Hill around 4:10. This also includes Newton Lake State Fish and Wildlife Area and the Sam Parr State Fish and Wildlife Area. So there's a tornado on the ground. It has been observed. So I need you to get into your safe place. This is a very dangerous situation. We are in Southern Illinois. I need you to get to the lowest level of the home or building that you're in, or get inside a sturdy structure. If for some reason you're not already in one, even though there is rain currently ongoing. But this is a confirmed tornado. We are seeing debris on the radar. I need you to get into a closet, interior bathroom. Just put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. You need to be wearing your closed-toed shoes. protect yourself with pillows and blankets, whatever you can do, because we do have this confirmed tornado on the ground. I'm going to see if we can get into zoom in any closer to any other communities. Again, Newton is the biggest that's going to be impacted, the closest, and it may just move south of you. It'll be a close call for you in downtown Newton. Santa Maria and Willow Hill, I need you to get into your safe place. Again, Hunt City and Vale. Oblong, this is going to be approaching you. And Stowe, again, you are very close to this. You're on the edge of this, not actually in this tornado warning. But again, I want you to be prepared for this. So again, we do have a radar confirmed tornado on the ground. So I do need you to get into your safe place as quickly as possible. We are watching the storm just track to the northeast. Newton, you are just getting into the heaviest of the rain. You maybe even pick up on a little bit of hail as well, but that rotation is approaching you quickly. You have about 5 minutes if you are in, around, or south of the town of Newton to get into your safe place. Time is ticking. I need you to just find the sturdiest structure that you can. If it's a neighbor's, if it's not your house, that is okay. Just knock on your neighbor's door, wherever it may be, and just hunker down, get into the lowest level of that building, and just put mini walls between you and the outside as possible. What I'm going to do really quickly is, again, we've got that tornado on the ground. I'm going to zoom out really quick just to check in on this tornado. These are the 2 tornado warnings we have at the moment in time. I want to show you how large and expansive this area is. And also, I'm going to probably switch the radar. We're going to likely go to Indiana just to get a better view of this due to the fact, probably Evansville. Just because I want to get a closer view of this. We also have some rotation on the northern cell where we did have a reported tornado north of Effingham earlier. Right now, we've got we have a tornado on the ground, radar indicated heading toward Newton, Illinois. We'll be there within minutes, and then we have another tornado warning. So looking at this right here, we were seeing some rotation. So again, if you're looking at this, look how crazy this is. Just for you really quickly, I want you to understand and see this. We've got one tornadic supercell right here. We got a new tornado warning issued right here, and we've got one more heading toward Newton. So we've got 3 in a row. The Newton one moving off to the north and east. We've got this just south of Edgewood moving east northeasterly, and we've got another one heading this way. So again, multiple tornado warnings we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground in southern Illinois. Now we're looking at this new tornado warning. I want to focus on this one right here. So we're going to focus on this middle storm right here, just off to the south of Inglewood. This tornado warning is in effect for northwestern Clay County, northeastern Effingham County until 4:45 Central Time. So we just have over 45 minutes. Again, this is radar indicated rotation. This is 60 miles northwest of Flora, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So this will be near Bible Grove around 4:15. So unfortunately, these storms, if you look at this, they're training in some of the same areas. So I'm going to zoom in a little bit. So the one in Newton, you're about to get impacted by this radar confirmed tornado, but we've got another tornadic storm on its heels that is going to be moving towards some of the same locations. And you can see right here where we've got the reported tornado, it just popped up. So again, those storm reports, once they get digested or ingested into the Storm Prediction Center, though that's where we see the storm reports, we see things are released. But again, we have the reported tornado on that cell, very tight rotation, approaching Newton within minutes. We do have this secondary cell with rotation that is approaching some of the same areas. So right where you just Bible Grove, you just had a tornado reported and a very powerful storm just moved through you. You are now in another tornado warning. So if you can see this right here, this is where it can get confusing. We've got this tornado warning here. This storm just moved off to the north and east of you. You are now in a much larger tornado warning because you have yet another tornadic storm right behind the one that just impacted you in Bible Grove that is heading your way. So I need you to stay in your safe place. You maybe just got out briefly. You have a couple of minutes to just take a quick breath, do what you need to do. But then I need you to keep your sneakers on, continue to get back into your safe place, get to the lowest level of the home, the structure, the building that you're in. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Again, flying debris is the number one thing that causes injuries during tornadoes and unfortunately causes fatalities, which is why we tell you to put as many walls between you and the outside as possible to stop the debris from hitting you so you can stay as safe as possible and also have pillows. Even think about bike helmets for you and your family. And blankets, anything you can do to protect yourself from flying glass, debris is the best thing you can do. And what we're going to do is I'm going to fan a little bit farther back because, again, Farina and Lola, you're currently being impacted by this rotating supercell and possible tornado. You're about to be impacted by another tornadic storm just off to your west. So this is going to be likely your third storm of the day. Lola, the rotation looks to be off to the north and east of you, but you got to stay on your toes right now, especially in Farina. Farina, you were just impacted by this storm. You've got another very tight rotation and possible tornado that's going to move through you. So this, unfortunately, is one of those scenarios where you just need to hunker down, stay in your safe place. We are live with you through this entire event. We have multiple tornado warnings, and we've had confirmed tornadoes on the ground. What I also want to do, we have a new tornado warning that's farther off to the north. So I'm going to remove these, and we are going to widen out the map just a little bit so you can see it. And you can see those counties here. We do have this tornado watch. We got a mesoscale discussion too. But where you see the tornado watch, that is in effect until I believe 9 o'clock Central Time. We can actually click on it so we can see it. Actually, yeah, 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central Time, where we have the tornado watch in place. You can see this is across much of southern Illinois into southwestern parts of Indiana and a little bit of eastern parts of Missouri. That may be able to be expired somewhat soon. We'll see, but there may be some more development farther off to the south. But what I want to focus on, remember the storm that had a report of a tornado north of Effingham? Look at this tight rotation that we have currently right now on this cell. So again, we have another area of tight rotation. We have this new tornado warning. This is moving off to the north and east. We've got some areas that are potentially south of Kansas and Casey. You are in the path of this. Also Hutton and Westfield. We're going to look at this tornado warning right now in effect for the next 41 minutes. It's going until 4:45 Central Time. Again, storm was located near Toledo, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is radar indicated rotation, and it's some tight rotation. I'm going to tell you that. And this line has a history of producing tornadoes. It already produced one north of Effingham. So again, this is heading your way. But what I want you to look at is the fact that this rotation is surrounded by rain. Yes, you can see the rotation on the right-hand side, looking at the velocity. But when you look at the reflectivity, it's embedded in very heavy rain. You are not going to see this really coming at you until it's basically at your front door. So don't try and go out and see it visually, try and just, see if you can actually see it on the ground. You want to be in your safe place. If you're getting the warning on your phone, you hear the sirens going off, you need to stay inside or get inside if for some reason you're not. And you need to get into a sturdy structure, the lowest level of the home or building that you're in. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. So again, very tight rotation there. We've got this rotation basically right over Newton right now with the southern one. So again, we're watching that. That was radar confirmed. And we're going to check in on that too. We're going to double pane this. And actually, I'm looking on my phone as I am monitoring very closely, a very nasty scan here. So what I'm going to do is look at the correlation coefficient and see what we can see around Newton. Very tight rotation. We are seeing dropouts. So it looks like there may potentially still be, unfortunately, a tornado on the ground. again, looking at the rotation off to our north, what I was just showing you, there is definite debris and dropout. So these are both potentially, this one is now a radar confirmed tornado. Looking at the debris signature that I see right now, there is definitely a tornado on the ground north of Toledo, moving off to the north and east at 30 miles per hour. If you live in Hutton and Westfield in Illinois, I need you to get into your safe place as fast as possible. Think about bike helmets, sneakers, pillows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Where my daughter and I would protect ourselves from a tornado would be the closet underneath our staircase. But again, we have a radar confirmed tornado. This is just north of Toledo in Illinois. So we have that. And then we also have just off to the south here, likely a tornado in progress. We're not quite seeing a dropout, but let me see if we can see if we've got a confirmed tornado, because it looks very strong. We got a strong rotation, so I wouldn't be surprised if it becomes more lofted from there. I'm going to zoom down to the south really quick, but again, this is a radar confirmed tornado on the ground. We are seeing debris. I'm going to clear this out really, really quickly. And I'm going to move off to the south and east. One good thing about this storm here, so the one that was approaching Bible Grove right here, it looks like we're not going to extend this tornado warning. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in its place, which is some great news. We don't need any more tornado warnings. So again, looking at that severe thunderstorm warning, again, that is in effect for 60-mile-per-hour wind. Though they actually may extend that tornado warning. So that may have been for a different storm. We will keep an eye on that. But at the moment in time, yes, we are seeing just a little bit of gap here, but we could see that tornado warning extended. But what I do want to do is check in on, we've got this rotation right here, going to actually potentially right around the Bible Grove area. So again, it's a little bit messy in nature, probably right around here. And then again, we've got this very tight rotation here, just going to be off to the north of Kinmundy. And then Farina. Farina, I need you to get into your safe place. I'm going to look at this storm and see if I see a debris signature. Very tight rotation with this. I do see a little bit of a dropout. It's hard to tell. We're going to look at this specific tornado warning, though, to see if we have any confirmation. Again, yes, it is a confirmed tornado on the ground. So we have multiple tornadoes on the ground at the same time across southern Illinois. So we are looking at this right here. So if you live, and I want to, I can't emphasize this enough. So we're going to zoom in right on this warning right here. So again, if you are in, and what we're looking at right here, when you see the bright, so we've got, this is the rotation right here. Farina, you are in the direct path of this tornado, most likely. I need you to get in your safe place. Kinmundy, this looks like a likely move just off to the north of you potentially, but I need you in your safe place just in case there can be any wobble within this storm. So again, Kinmundy, stretching north and east to Farina and Laclede. I need you to get into your safe place. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. We are in southern Illinois, likely rain wrap surrounded by very, very heavy rain. So I need you to be in your safe place as quickly as possible. This is a very dangerous storm. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. So again, this is moving just south of St. Peter, heading toward Farina. If you live in Kinmundy, Farina, and St. Peter, just in case, I want you to get into your safe place. St. Peter, you could get some damaging gusty winds of 60 miles per hour. I'm going to zoom out here. We kind of just dove right in. So for those that are joining us, welcome and thank you so much for being there with us. We are live right now. Yes, 2026 is sneaky on the 2% days. Oh, you guys are so great. Thank you for everyone that that's joining right now. We are covering the severe weather and potentially tornado outbreak that is already ongoing, unfortunately, for this Father's Day, first day of summer across southern Illinois. We are using the Weatherfront app right now. I'm going to zoom out really quick so you can see. We have a large expanse of rain off to the north near Champaign, Lafayette, and we've got a couple areas we're keeping an eye on. We're going to keep an eye on southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma later on today. We already have had multiple storms here around northeastern Colorado and southwestern Nebraska and northwestern Kansas. We've had multiple land spout reports, also a tornado report as well. So again, land spout ongoing for 10 minutes. So again, the biggest threat with any of these storms is going to be large hail. And so what I'm going to do really quick is we will actually go to the Kansas radar. But actually, since these are, I would switch it. But since these are severe warned, I'm just going to let you know large hail, damaging wind gusts of 70 plus miles per hour are possible. Again, multiple land spouts over there. But again, what I do want to focus on is here, southern Illinois, where we do have the ongoing tornado threat. And what I want you to see is how close this is to Bloomington, Indianapolis. So again, these storms are eventually going to make their way here. Bloomington, Bedford, right around Terre Haute, and even the Indianapolis, the city and south. This is where the strongest of the storms are tracking off to the north and east. So expect these here within the next hour or so heading towards you. Likely have severe warnings, may still have some rotation, and there is that tornado threat across parts of southern Indiana as well. But what we want to zoom in on, look at the multiple tornado ports. So we've had the land spouts and a couple tornado reports, but mostly land spouts, I believe, have been in Colorado, southwestern Nebraska, and northwestern Kansas. But the majority of tornado reports so far today have been across southern Illinois. But it is early. It is 5:12 Eastern, 4:12 Central Time. So things kind of getting going somewhat earlier, a little bit earlier than what they did yesterday. We have multiple confirmed tornadoes on the ground. I do want to go back to this one here, just north of Greenup and south of Charleston in Illinois. And we are actually going to zoom in a little bit closer. You can see that tight rotation. It is right here, right where you've got basically the greens, the bright blues, and the reds back to back. That's where we're seeing that rotation. You can see it is embedded in very heavy rain. You are not going to see it coming. If you live in Westfield, I need you to get into your safe place as fast as you possibly can. I'm going to look and see. We likely still have that confirmed tornado on the ground. Newton, we unfortunately have we've got two different tornadoes on the ground at the same time. And unfortunately, the town of Newton, we've got a significant debris signature for you. This is the last thing that I want to see. But this is actually to the tornado warning to our south. So unfortunately, this is a confirmed tornado still tracking off to the north and east. Westfield, Illinois, I need you to get to your safe place as quickly as possible. And what we're going to do, this is what I want to show you. And this is the last thing we could ever want, especially on Father's Day. Newton, the town, the tornado is right over you. So looking right here, there is a significant debris signature right now. What I am going to do is, let's see if I can switch this. We're going to do, let's see, we want correlation coefficient. Let's see if we can get that on here. It's not showing up like it is we got the velocity looking a little crazy, but again, we do have significant debris signature over the town of Newton. Again, this is the last thing that we want to see. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. So what I need for you to do is, so we are going to actually, oops, there we go. Super res correlation coefficient. That's what we're looking for. Again, we do have a significant dropout. I'm going to switch back to super res reflectivity, and I want to do super res velocity over there. Make sure we're getting the same thing that we have going on. So again, significant. We have that severe thunderstorm warning, but the tornado warning, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. What I am seeing right now is significant. So I am going to actually post this right now because this is a big deal and people need to know about this. If you live in Hunt City, I need you to get into your safe place immediately. A tornado is on the ground, just moved through Newton, Hunt City, Willow Hill. You are running out of time. You just have minutes to go. And this is just the worst that you want to see. The last thing, hold on one second, that you want to see on Father's Day. Um, uh, let's see, day. You can a big debris signature. Um, hold on one second. I am getting this out across social channels. Tornado just moved through Newton. And this is the last thing you want to see. Significant debris. So again, this is one of those things. This is one of those moments. You're watching me do this on the fly. It's just a very tough situation right now because yeah, we're watching this storm. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground moving through and causing damage. So again, we've got this confirmed tornado that just moved through Newton. So a very dangerous situation. Yes, and this is moving off to the north and east. So again, Hunt City, you need to be in your safe place. You have seconds. Willow Hill, you have seconds as well. I'm going to continue watching this. And we have, let's see, we're going to do one more thing really quick because I want people to know about this. This is very important. This is why I do what I do, is to protect people. So again, we are live right now on X, but also I'm going to post this image of this very significant tornado just moved through Newton, Illinois, significant debris signature. So again, this is the last thing we want to see. We are getting close to the state line. But again, Hunt City, Willow Hill, if you live east of there, I need you to be in your safe place. Again, a very dangerous situation. And I'm going to look at a couple more things. God, we are still seeing the debris signature. So Hunt City, Willow Hill, you are running out of time. I need you to get into your safe place as quickly as possible. We have a tornado on the ground here that is approaching with debris in the air. It's surrounded by rain, so you're not going to be able to see it. You just need to get into your safe place. So confirmed tornado. Hold on one second. Tornado just moved right through Newton, Illinois, and is still on the ground. Significant debris signature. So again, I need just everyone to get into your safe place. I'm trying to warn as many people as possible about this tornado, putting it out across my social channels, just because, yeah, this is one of those things where people may not be paying attention. It is Father's Day. It is the first day of summer. And we unfortunately are dealing with a confirmed tornado on the ground. So we're going to be continue to keep a very close eye on this. So Illinois, we're going to do this. Hold on one more second as I'm trying to let people know of what is going on here. Illinois. Okay. All right. So we want to get that posted. Again, this is a very significant situation. I'm going to look back. So what we're looking at right now, we've got this tornado warning. We've got a couple different tornado warnings here, likely some other tornadoes on the ground. So again, Newton, Willow Hill, Hunt City. Again, I want you to, I'm going to zoom and just spend a little bit more time here. only due to the fact that this is a tornado on the ground. So Hunt City and especially Willow Hill, Hunt City and Willow Hill, this tornado is basically right on top of you. That debris signature practically right over you there in Willow Hill and Hunt City. I just need you to get into your safe place. Oblong, if you live in Oblong or north of Oblong, I need you to get into your safe place. Stowe or Stowe, I need to get in your safe place too. If you live anywhere east of Hunt City, between Hunt City and Hudsonville, I need you to be in your safe place. There is a tornado moving through and is basically right on top of Willow Hill in Illinois right now. So I need you to be into your safe place. The sirens are going off. Your ears are popping. You're getting significant, pressure changes. And so again, we're watching the debris signature right now. So if you are in Hunt City and Willow Hill, your time is basically out. You need to be in your safe place, the lowest level of your home. If you live east of Hunt City, Willow Hill, you need to be in preferably a basement, if not the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Again, we have a large and dangerous tornado on the ground, significant debris signature as well. We're going to move up here north to this Westfield storm. It looks like for this particular storm that things have maybe improved just a little bit. We're going to see if we still have a radar confirmed tornado on this one as well. We're looking at this tornado warning. Radar indicated, and you can see the radar or the rotation is looking more broad. Westfield, I still need you in your safe place. This has a history of producing a tornado. Also, if you live south of Granville, anywhere between Westfield and Marshville, I need you to be aware of this storm just in case it does wrap back up again. Looking off to the south here, right around Bible Grove. Again, we have that northern extent to that tornado warning, and we're going to zoom right in there. Again, we've had some more different rotation. We've got 22 minutes left with this. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is for this little small tornado warning right here. The rotation is about to move out of these tornado warnings. So we'll see if they issue another tornado warning here in this gap, in this hole, or if they continue a severe thunderstorm warning. So we will keep a close eye on that. But then farther down here, this storm, Kinmundy, is a beast. This is a true beast right here. We've been watching this storm quite a bit. And so I'm going to actually change the radar really quick because I want to see what we've got on the Kinmundy storm. Again, this has been a confirmed tornado, and we'll see that if it's radar indicated right now, tornado and quarter size hail. So again, this is significant due to the fact that there is likely quarter size hail. You can see the hail core and basically the worst of the storm. There's a hail core right there. You've got the rotation off to the west of that, rotation moving right over Kinmundy right now. All of this is shifting off to the east. So again, Oskaloosa, Louisville, this is likely going to be your third storm of the day moving through. Lola, this is your third storm is too. Farina, this is hopefully your last storm of the day. But again, you've been dealing with a lot over the past couple of hours. So again, I need you in your safe place in Oskaloosa, as well as Louisville. Louisville, you already had a reported tornado earlier on, about almost an hour ago, 50 minutes ago. And so these storms are moving somewhat quickly, this whole broad band, and I'm going to zoom out. So again, this is where we see, so this right here, we saw this extended tornado warning. This goes straight to the Indiana state line. This is our confirmed tornado on the ground. I've been talking about this tornado on the ground for some time, and unfortunately, it's right there. And so again, this is Hunt City. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to circle this rotation in Willow Creek. Let's see. Kinmundy likely is, there could be a tornado actually right over Kinmundy too. I am actually seeing a dropout right there. So there's likely a tornado on the ground near Kinmundi. I'm just going to say that right now. But right now we're focused on this confirmed tornado with a debris signature on the ground right now, right over Hunt City and Willow Hill. We have this new extended tornado warning. This tornado warning goes out for an hour and 4 minutes due to the fact that this is a confirmed tornado on the ground causing damage, just moved over Hunt City, Willow Creek. This includes Oblong, Hudsonville, York, just off to the north of Robinson. Again, this is a damaging tornado, radar confirmed. We've got flying debris. It is going to be right over Oblong here, just off to the north, likely within the next 5 minutes. Again, this storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This tornado warning is for northern Crawford County, east central Jasper County, and southeastern Clark County. So again, a very dangerous and scary situation where we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. I'm going to zoom in as close as I can to this because, again, we want to warn as many people as possible. There is a lot of rain. But I want to zoom out. Okay, there's a lot of rain right now with this storm. This is going to be very hard to see this tornado. You don't want to try and see this tornado. You need to get into your safe place. What I think in the future, moving through Annapolis and York. So if we zoom in here, I want to zoom in right into the edge here. So looking at this rotation, and we're going to root right here with the tornado is moving off probably to the north and east. So again, if you are in Annapolis, Hudsonville, and York, right on the state line of Illinois and Indiana, I need you to get in your safe place or know that a tornado, a confirmed tornado, is heading your way. Very dangerous storm with rotation and also some hail, because if you're looking off to the north and east of here, you're picking up on some very strong reflectivity. So some hail with this, but again, very, very strong rotation with this storm. So I need you to be in your safe place. I'm actually going to switch. There's multiple different radars right now. So again, this is a very dangerous and scary situation. So again, a large and confirmed tornado is on the ground at this moment in time. So if you know anyone in this vicinity, I need you to get into your safe place as quickly as possible. Again, this is an observed tornado. We could see some hail with this, but again, that rotation is not weakening. If anything, it's been looking like it's getting a little stronger. So again, we're watching this. Unfortunately, as it moves through towns and communities, we're going to see the debris signature again look even more significant. So actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom out. Again, we've got this observed tornado tag. Again, this is a very dangerous situation. I'm going to zoom out and I want you to see this is the tornado warning. This is the confirmed tornado right here. So again, you see that tornado warning right here. Terre Haute, you're here. Terre Haute, Indiana. So again, this is likely going to track just off to the south here of Terre Haute and continue tracking this way. We do also have some broad rotation here. We'll see if that continues, but Terre Haute, you're going to be impacted by very strong storms here within the next 40 to 50 minutes. So again, we are watching this radar confirmed tornado that is on the ground, and we likely have another another tornado on the ground just off to the east, Kinmond. It went through. So hold on one second. We are checking. I'm checking the rotation here. So Kinmundi is where we're seeing that tight rotation, and tornado and quarter size hail. There has to be looks like a very tight rotation right there. Again, I was looking at some debris, so there's likely another tornado touchdown right there. So again, a very dangerous situation here. We've got multiple tornadoes on the ground at the same time, and this is the one that I'm very concerned with this tornado as well. So hold on one second. That's, hold on 1 more second. My daughter is calling me. So stand by 1 second. Doing severe coverage. Um, in an hour. Okay. We are trying to save lives right now. Um, so again, we're looking at multiple storm spotters again. So we are using the Weatherfront app. And so what we have right now, so again, we've got a large area around the Indianapolis. So this is a mesoscale discussion. And so the severe potential, a watch is needed soon. EF2 tornadoes or stronger possible wind gusts to 80 miles per hour and hail. So again, they're watching these storms off to the west. I'm surprised they haven't issued a watch already, but Indianapolis, Bloomington, Bedford, Muncie, Terre Haute, you are all likely going to be under a tornado watch very soon. So what we're seeing right now, we have this new severe thunderstorm watch or warning that just got issued. So they're not going to continue that tornado warning to the north, which is great news. But again, we've got this confirmed tornado on the ground, and I want to look at this one right here. This just triggered this new tornado warning. Why? Because like I've been talking about, there was not an update, but I was seeing a tornado on the ground, basically radar indicated. So we're going to see if they actually updated it. So again, still radar indicated, but I wouldn't be surprised. This storm could produce a tornado at any time. And we did have a tornado report right here. Good. A multi-vortex tornado right near my position, Tanner Charles. Tanner Charles is one of my favorite people. He's an incredible person. And so I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado on there. We were looking at it earlier. So I'm glad they finally reported that. So it's good to have chasers on these storms because I was looking at the radar. It only said radar indicated, but I could see debris being lofted. So again, multi-vortex tornado was reported just south of Kinmundy. So again, new tornado warning for Oskaloosa, for Clay City, Sailor Springs, and Louisville. What's interesting about this tornado warning, if you're watching us right now, 2 different tornadoes have already been reported in this tornado warning. We've had 2 different storms that have moved through the Oskaloosa area, Louisville, Sailor Springs, and Clay City. So we've already had reported tornadoes from other storms, and now we've got another tornado on the ground that is about to move through Oskaloosa. So again, if you are in Oskaloosa, I can't preface this enough. I need you in your safe place right now. This tornado is coming right at you in Oskaloosa. Again, this is the rotation. It is just off to your west. I need you to be into your safe place. Put any walls between you and the outside as possible. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground in southern Illinois. Multi-vortex tornado confirmed south of Kinmundy. This is moving off to the east at about 35 miles per hour. Unfortunately, I know you're probably exhausted in this vicinity where this new tornado warning is, because Oskaloosa, you've been impacted by 3 storms already. There was a tornado reported already, 2 different tornadoes off to your east, and now you've got another tornado on the ground that's approaching you. Oskaloosa, I need you to be in your safe place. I need you to put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is a very significant situation, dangerous situation, multi-vortex, a violent tornado on the ground. I'm going to see if Tanner Charles can join us really quick. He is one of my good friends, and let's see if I can find him here. And see if he can join our live. So he may not be able to just because he is chasing. But I do want to see if it is possible that he can join us. So I'm going to message him right now because, again, this is a very dangerous situation. And I'm going to, we've got this. I'm going to, let's see, hold on. I'm trying to get some ground truth, get some good video. I know Tanner Charles is live. He is an incredible human being. I'm going to try finding, hold on one second. We've got this, um, stand by really quick. We've got multiple tornadoes on the ground. Oskaloosa, I need you to be in your safe place as quickly as possible. This is a very, very dangerous situation. And let's see right here. All right, hold on one second. Um, all right, let's see. We are looking at, all right, I'm gonna message him. Tanner, want to join my live stream. And I'm gonna see, I'm gonna check out Jordan Hall's stream as well. So Jordan is incredible and amazing, and so he's probably got an epic stream. I'm going to look at Tanner Charles as well. Again, this is a confirmed tornado that's about to move and impact Oskaloosa. I cannot preface this enough. I need you to be in your safe place if you're in Oskaloosa. Now, I'm going to zoom out really quick because unfortunately, if you are in Louisville, Sailor Spring, Clay City, I need you to be in your safe place. But again, so we've got this confirmed tornado and we've got this confirmed tornado that we've been talking about before. We've been following now that moved through Hunt City, Willow Creek, Newton. Again, we've got very strong rotation right here, about to move just off near or south of Annapolis. I need you, if you are in York or Hutchinsonville, I need you to get to your safe place as quickly as possible. Annapolis, you're going to be impacted by hail as well as a possible tornado. I am going to zoom out really quick. I'm going to look back up at this storm near Terre Haute, or not near Terre Haute, I should say, north of Oblong, near Annapolis, and see we've got still very strong rotation. We are still seeing a dropout in the radar. So again, this is a very serious situation. Annapolis, I need you in your safe place as quickly and as safely as possible. Put on shoes, bike helmets. If you can get to a basement, do that. Again, interior closet, interior bathroom. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. So again, we've got that very tight rotation. They will likely be extending this tornado warning eastward, northeast into Indiana here very quickly. So I can imagine there's going to be a new tornado warning, including you, Darwin. But again, it's likely going to be just off to the south of Terre Haute. Will likely include Shelburne, maybe Sullivan, but likely Shelburne and any of these surrounding areas. So I need you to think about that. If you live south of Terre Haute in Indiana, there's likely going to be an extended tornado warning for you from this confirmed tornado that is likely still on the ground. There's maybe a little bit of weakening, but again, I'm still getting a dropout in the correlation coefficient. So again, we got to pay very close attention to that. Terre Haute, you are also in the line. Same with Marshall, same with Paris. Again, we've got this very strong line of storms right here. This is heading your way. So damaging wind gusts of 60, maybe even 70 miles per hour will be heading your way here within the next 30 to 45 minutes. Terre Haute, you currently are not under a severe thunderstorm warning. That is likely going to be issued here very quickly for you as well. So something to keep in mind. Expect those strong gusty winds as the southern edge is moving through. I'm going to zoom out really quick. Again, we've had multiple, looks like we've got a tornado report. I want to see this right up here near Peoria. I'm not sure how accurate this is. I just want to look at this really quick. Land spout. Yes, we had a brief land spout report south of Peoria. So I wasn't thinking that we'd have any significant tornado report. Again, we've had numerous land spouts over here across northeastern Colorado, southwestern Nebraska, and northwestern Kansas. And so again, multiple land spouts. Large hail is the biggest risk there and damaging wind gusts. We'll see later on tonight. This is where the big threat is for southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma. We'll see how storms pop there. There could be some big, large hail in that direction. But again, we're looking here at, we have confirmed tornado on the ground again, in 2 different locations. So again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at this particular tornado warning again. This confirmed tornado is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So this is a significant threat. It's about to move through Hudsonville around 4:50 Central Time. So again, I need you to be in your safe place. We're getting more and more tornado reports, as obviously it's been confirmed on the ground. It moved through Newton, and I can only imagine the damage that is in Newton right now. A tornado close to Newton in just a moment ago. So again, there's a lot of areas that just got hit by this. Willow Creek, Hunt City, this tornado moved through you. Annapolis, this tornado is practically very close to you. It may dodge just to your south. We will see. But again, Hutchinsonville, if you are in York, any of these surrounding areas, you need to be in your safe place. Thinking ahead here, around Prairie Creek, and let's actually let's go like this. Let's see if I can move this a little bit. Where we see Farmersburg, you need to think about getting into your safe place, or just know where that is here. Shelburne, you're not under a tornado warning yet. This is in Indiana. So this right here, this is the state line between Illinois and Indiana. So York, Hudsonville, Darwin are right on the state line. And so again, this confirmed tornado is going to continue to track off to the north and east. So there could be a new tornado warning issued here very soon. Right now, I'm looking at the rotation. It maybe has weakened a little bit, but we are still seeing a dropout in the radar. So again, we still need to treat this as a tornado on the ground. It still is a confirmed tornado by the warning. So again, you need to be in your safe place. You know what to do. Do not try and go and take a photo of it, because you see all of the rain surrounding it. So again, this could be a rain wrapped tornado as well. Unfortunately, what I don't like to see is this tightening right over Annapolis. Here, I'm going to recircle that for you really quickly. This is the last thing that you want to see. So again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground, about to move through yet another small town. So this tornado is likely going to be a long track tornado, could be an EF2 tornado. Obviously, we won't know how long it was on the ground and how strong it was until the National Weather Service goes out, surveys the damage, and determines the strength of the tornado on based on what it did damage. So again, but this is a significant situation. We do have that confirmed tornado on the ground, about to move through Annapolis. This is an extreme southeastern parts of Illinois. Again, York, I need you to be in your safe place. Hutchinsonville, you need to be there just in case. But Prairie Creek, Farmersburg, Shelburne, this is in Indiana, Sullivan, you need to be a heads up to you for this. I'm going to zoom out as well, because we've got also a severe line of storms that's heading toward Terre Haute. So Terre Haute, right now, you're actually getting some moderate to even heavier pockets of rain, but even heavier rain is coming your way. So I need you to be in your safe place. I am going to remove these. I want to zoom in really quickly so you can see where this rotation is. It's exactly where I don't want it to be, or we don't want rotation at all, right? It is right over Annapolis right now. The last place we want it to be, and we will know if it, how strong it is, or if it's still on the ground, based on the debris signature. There's still a debris signature. So again, it's right over Annapolis at this time. It is tracking off to the north and east. So again, York, I need you in your safe place. Prairie Creek in Indiana, I need you in your safe place, and anywhere that within this polygon, but specifically in that direction, I need you in your safe place as quickly as possible. What I'm going to do is I want to look farther south. I want to zoom out really quick. Again, we just kind of jumped right in, and they did issue it. Remember, I was just talking about, I just circled all of these areas. Farmersburg, Shelburne, again, they have that tornado warning now for just south of Terre Haute. So again, I'm glad they finally issued it. I was I wanted to let you guys know, Shelburne, Sullivan, you're right on the edge of this. That's that new tornado warning that's now for parts of Indiana just south of Terre Haute. So we're going to get the update from there. Again, it goes until 6:30 Eastern time. So again, we are kind of shifting time zones. So again, 6:30 Eastern time, 5:30 Central time. So again, now we are seeing radar indicated rotation. So right now, it looks like that it wasn't quite as tight, the rotation, as it was before, still very tight, but we will know here soon in the next scan or two as it moves through Annapolis if we get more debris lofted in the air. If we get more debris from moving through Annapolis, then we will know that the tornado is still on the ground. So again, we will look and monitor the latest radar scans. So again, we've got that new tornado warning south of Terre Haute. Terre Haute, you'll likely have a severe thunderstorm warning in the downtown area as well due to those strong wind. Now we have this current tornado warning right here. We had Tanner Charles was on the ground, captured a multi-vortex tornado right south of Kinmundi. And we now have this tornado. It was actually moving toward Oskaloosa. It is now continuing to shift off to the east. We're zooming in again, very dangerous situation with the strong rotation near Oskaloosa. I'm going to see if there's an update to this tornado warning. Again, the fire department confirmed the tornado. So again, we've been talking about that, and I told you about this even before it was confirmed. We were seeing debris, but the fire department has confirmed that a tornado remains on the ground, just moved through Oskaloosa again, and it's right over here. We're seeing that rotation right here. There's already been a tornado reported from an earlier storm in Louisville. Louisville, you are under the gun again. We might have a second tornado move just south or maybe over the same path as a tornado that just moved through maybe an hour or so ago. These storms are training over the same locations. And Sailor Springs, I need you to be in a safe place. There were rotating wall clouds earlier on with another storm. And again, and a confirmed tornado just off to the north of you and south and east of Bible Grove. But again, Louisville in southern Illinois, I need you to be in your safe place because we do have another confirmed tornado that is approaching you. And this is the last thing we want for Father's Day, right? Where we do have confirmed tornadoes. This is a very scary situation where we do have, we've had multiple. This is the third supercell and tornadic tornado to be moving through the Louisville and this area of southern Illinois. And it has another confirmed tornado on it. And so we may have a tornado move near or potentially over the same area. So if that were to happen, it would be difficult for the National Weather Service they would have to look at the different damage with the paths of the tornadoes crossing. So again, this is a very dangerous situation. As you can see with the reflectivity, there is a large tornado that is approaching Louisville, Illinois. So I am going to zoom in here just a little bit closer. This was not what I was hoping or anyone was hoping for Father's Day, the first day of summer. This would be a day of fun with family, not with devastation from tornadoes. But when you see this, I want to show you something. So this is where you get the rotation right here. Again, this is heading off to the east. So it may just move just south of Louisville, but we'll have two tornado paths very close to each other, another tornado up over here. But again, very dangerous situation that we have ongoing here. Again, with that tornado just off to the south and west of Louisville. This is a confirmed tornado moved through or near Oskaloosa just moments ago. If you are in Sailor Springs, I need you to be in your safe place. And also, if you are north of Clay City, I need you to be in your safe place as well. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground This has been confirmed by storm spotters and the fire department most recently. Quarter size hail possible with this. This storm is moving off to the east at 40 miles per hour. So, again, at the top of the hour, this is going to be near Sailor Springs in Clay City. So, again, you've got, if you're in Sailor Springs, north of Clay City, you have, I would say, about 10 to 12 minutes to get into your safe place. Before this confirmed tornado is on the ground. The latest scan, though, looks like a little bit weaker. We will see. This is what I like to hear. We're going to look at this here. This is a rotating wall cloud. So again, 549 Bull Funnel, 2 miles to my south. That's Ava Fisher. Again, it may not be quite on the ground. So again, we will see. But again, this storm could produce a tornado at any time. I'm going to zoom out again. We've got, looks like, let's see if we extended. We've got a new tornado watch. I'm glad they finally issued this. This is a very busy day. We knew there was a lot of spin in the atmosphere. There was a potential for this for your Father's Day. We were hoping it wasn't true. Again, but we've got, that's a mesoscale discussion. This is the tornado watch in effect until midnight. This is Eastern time. Tornado watch in effect until midnight for parts of central and southern Indiana, including the Indianapolis metro area, Terre Haute, Bloomington, Bedford, Jasper, Princeton. And this is for multiple tornadoes that we've had. We've had numerous tornado reports. So basically, this is a tornado outbreak in progress right now across parts of southern Illinois and Indiana, where we've seen over the past 2 weeks, we've had numerous tornado outbreaks and significant violent tornadoes. And unfortunately, it's happening again today for a Father's Day. I was hoping this was not going to be the case. Nobody wants to have tornadoes, none of us. And it is. Now we're watching this. We are watching a confirmed tornado. I'm going to analyze this on the radar really quick. This is southwest of Terre Haute right now. Again, we are watching this right here. Still looking very ominous. Again, radar confirmed tornado. This is on the ground. We've been talking about this one for quite some time. The rotation just moved through Annapolis, and it looks like it's just about to move off to the north of York. Darwin, Prairie Creek, I need you to be in your safe place. Right here, this is the rotation. We've got Darwin on the state line of Illinois and Indiana. We've got Prairie Creek right here, York right here. It's going to come very close to you too. So again, if you live anywhere in this vicinity, I need you in your safe place right now, immediately, the lowest level of your home or building you're in, preferably a basement. If not, just the lowest level, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Wear your sneakers when you get into your safe place. Think about bike helmet. Think about pillows and blankets to protect yourself from flying debris, because that causes most of the injuries and the damage. And you can see right here, it looks like the rotation is weakening just a little bit, which is some great news, which is what we want. But still, the tornado warning exists. The threat exists. It could tighten back up. We've seen that happen countless times where the rotation tightens back up and produces a tornado. So again, Darwin, Prairie Creek, York, I need you to be in your safe place. And anyone who is in this extended tornado warning, including Farmersburg, Shelburne, Lewis, Sullivan, I just need you to get in your safe place. This is a very strong storm, whether it continues to produce a tornado or not. Also looking at this band here right around Marshall, this is a strong Boeing line of storms heading toward Terre Haute. Terre Haute, you should be getting a severe thunderstorm warning here issued very soon for likely damaging wind gusts of 60, maybe even 70 miles per hour, and possibly some hail as well. So again, Terre Haute, be prepared. You've got a strong line of storms that is coming in your direction. Also, I want to look at this storm in particular. We have a new tornado warning here. This includes Flat Rock, Palestine, and Robinson. And again, many of these same areas, this is your second or third potentially tornadic storm and tornado warning of the day so far. So this is a tornado warning that extends 50 minutes. So radar indicated rotation, a tornado and quarter size hail. You can see this rotation right here. And see, we already have multiple reports of tornadoes and wall clouds. So it's hard to determine, is that from earlier today or is that actually from this current storm? So we will see 5:52. That is from earlier. Funnel cloud reported. Rapidly rotating funnel cloud half-mile north of my location. No ground circulation observed. So which is why they triggered this long tornado warning. So again, this was a funnel cloud reported by a storm spotter. So again, if you live in Robinson, Flat Rock, Palestine, this goes right up until the Illinois-Indiana state line. I need you to get into your safe place. Again, there's a possible tornado that could be forming at any time. We've had reports of a rotating wall cloud, funnel cloud. So again, you need to be in your safe place. Looking at this was a tornado report. So this was earlier today. So again, this was 5:16, tornado close to Newton. So this is from an earlier storm. Crazy as that sounds. So again, another tornadic circulation moving just south and east of where a previous tornado was reported just not even an hour ago. That's how fast these storms are moving. So again, we're seeing, we have that tornado near Newton earlier. That was a confirmed tornado near Newton, moved through Hunt City and Willow Creek. And that's the tornadic storm that is went through Annapolis and is now approaching York and will be moving into Indiana soon. So again, that circulation moved right around the Newton area. Secondary storm, secondary circulation here with a reported funnel cloud. And so it could drop a tornado at any time. So again, Flat Rock, Robinson, Palestine, I need you to get into your safe place because again, this we had a report of a funnel cloud. That means that this storm could produce, has violent rotation, could produce a tornado at any moment. So again, we covered this. Now, this is what I like to see. So really quickly here, I was letting you know that Terre Haute, they're going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for you soon. Look at this, how big this severe thunderstorm warning is. How much land this covers here. This is all in Indiana, and there's also an embedded tornado warning in that as well. But because they're doing this because it is such a large storm and massive storms moving through. And keep in mind, we were live on air last night when this whole complex was forming across southwestern Nebraska and northwestern Kansas and dipping down south and moving across the area. So it's propagated eastward throughout the overnight hours, reported tornado in Wichita. And now with increased instability and spin and other variables, we are now watching more severe storms moving our way. So this severe thunderstorm warning is large. It goes until 6:45 Eastern time. Again, these storms are moving east at about 45 miles per hour. The biggest concern is 70-mile-per-hour wind. Remember, I was talking about how 60 to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, they're likely going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Terre Haute and surrounding areas. And they have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible. Can't rule out possibly some hail in some of these storms. But again, that's the new severe thunderstorm warning until 6:45 Eastern, includes Terre Haute, Clinton, Brazil. This is in Indiana now, Rockville. So just keep that in mind. We've got this new massive severe thunderstorm warning. Indiana local National Weather Service office has been watching these storms approaching from the west here in Illinois. The strongest and worst are about to move in. Looking here again, we've got that. We've got this tornado warning that we are just talking about. We had a reported funnel cloud there. So Flat Rock, Robinson, Palestine, I need you to be in your safe place. Now we've got two different other storms right now. This particular one, we have, let's see, we've got numerous now reports. This is at 5:04. That's a wall cloud. So that's an old report. This is an old tornado report as well. But again, we've got this tight rotation right around Louisville. And so you can see it. You can see that rotation right there. So Sailor Springs, I need you to be in your safe place. Clay City, I need you to be in your safe place. This storm has a history of producing a tornado. We had multi-vortex confirmed by Tanner Charles just south of Kinmundy. We also had the fire department report it near Oskaloosa. And so I'm going to take a closer look at it right now. Still some tight rotation. Let's see if they've updated this tornado warning. A confirmed tornado was located over Stephen Forbes Station or 14 miles northeast of Salem, moving east at 40. So again, the fire department, they've confirmed that tornado. Again, we'll see. It may have lifted, but it's likely still on the ground, treated as it's on the ground. Sailor Springs, this is coming for you. So Sailor Springs, if you're in the Sailor Springs area, you have minutes, and I mean minutes, to get into your safe place. So again, we're just going to check on a couple things really quick. Again, we've got this tornado warning that remains in effect. Sailor Springs, Clay City. This is going to go right near you, likely north of Clay City, but Sailor Springs, this could impact you. So I need you to be in your safe place as quickly as possible. And we've got a couple storm chasers on it trying to get really close to it. So again, I can't reiterate this enough. I know Sailor Springs, this is like your third tornado warning of the day, but this rotation is getting very close to you, just moving through Louisville. You need to be in your safe place, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. A very, very dangerous situation ongoing this evening. So again, unfortunately, across Southern Illinois, we had round after round of storms. More storms are still developing off to the west and popping. And we're going to get actually south to this Mount Vernon one. I'm going to zoom out though really quick. We had a land spout reported just south and west of Peoria. Starting to see a few storms bubble up here across southeastern Kansas. We've got, again, lots of land spouts, severe storms with hail across southwestern Nebraska and northwestern Kansas. But the biggest threat and the tornado threat is over here across southern Illinois. So this is what I want to focus on. Let's zoom into Mount Vernon. So again, we need to switch the radar very quickly. So we're going to do this. I am going to look at the different radar. So Illinois, we got O'Hare, Midway, Chicago. Let's go toward, let's zoom out just a little bit. It's sometimes I like to try out different radars, multiple different radars, to see where I'm looking at. So I kind of want to do, let's see, it's close. It's kind of in a radar gap a little bit, but I want to do, let's see, do Carbondale in Indiana. So we're going to do Indiana or Evansville. Let's see. Okay, there we are. Okay, so we are going to do this. Again, we are watching this cell right here. So we are watching some strong rotation with this. So let me zoom in on this tornado warning cell right here. Very strong rotation. This is likely, it looks like it's, I mean, I would say if this is not a tornado on the ground, it's likely going to produce very quickly. Look at that rotation. Look at that rotation just north of Mount Vernon and southeast of Dix. Look at that rotation. Now, luckily, it looks like, and you can see the shape of the storm. This is the hail core of the storm. You've got that kind of kidney bean shape. It's wrapping around here. And you've got that rotation right there. So if this isn't already producing a tornado, this is going to be producing a tornado very, very shortly. And so this is here. This is Mount Vernon. So I'm going to zoom out just a little bit. This is extreme southern Indiana. So again, there's a lot of chasers on some of these northern cells, but again, this is likely producing a tornado or will be here very shortly. Very tight rotation. Again, the good news is I don't see any cities too close by, but again, this rotation is extremely tight. Look at this right here. So again, this is just off to the south and east of Dix, moving north or moving east at 25 miles per hour. So I need you to be in your safe place. That is extremely, I wouldn't be surprised. It's got a debris signature on it. So again, this is a tornado on the ground right now. Unless I'm mistaken, this is, I mean, just looking at that rotation, I don't know how it can't be a tornado on the ground. So again, this looks like it's radar confirmed tornado. you can see when you see it wrapping around, the rain wrapping around like this, that shows you how strong that rotation is. And so again, we're getting the rain bands. So what the radar is indicating is the rain bands are wrapping around. I mean, look at that cell. This is a cell by itself. It's not surrounded by any rain. The bulk of the rain and everything associated with the mesoscale convective system is off to the north. This is by itself, by far, and it is working by itself. The bulk of the storms, we're having some more storm development. So this is new thunderstorm development right here. This is where we've got our current tornado likely on the ground confirmed. This one is likely on the ground just southeast of Dix. But again, so this one cell is right by itself. So that may be able to sustain itself for a while. So we will have to keep a very close eye on that. But I'm going to remove these. Let's zoom in a little bit on some of this one. Remember Sailor Springs. I was very concerned about you. We've got some rotation approaching you. It looks a little bit messy, but let me switch, and I'm going to switch. I like to look at my phone on different things at the same time as I am looking farther off to the north. So again, it's pretty messy with the rotation, but Sailor Springs, Clay City, I need you to be in your safe place as quickly as possible. Again, the rotation in the strongest part of the storm is basically moving right over you. So you should be in your safe place. You're basically running out of time. We'll see if they extend this tornado warning or not. There is a chance that they do. Looking at this particular tornado warning, Flat Rock, again, it looks more broad. We did have a reported funnel cloud. Let's look at this. This is about 5:52. So just about 15 minutes or so ago. And actually, let's see if we do this. So we put this in motion. So again, we had some brief tight rotation. Now it's kind of broad, which is good. I want it to be more broad. We don't want any more tornadoes. So again, still get into your safe place in Flat Rock and Robinson and Palestine. But it looks like this rotation at least is weakening some, which is what I like to see, but still a very dangerous situation. Looking at farther off to the north. So this is the tornado that was reported in Newton, went through Hunt City, Willow Creek, Annapolis, and then we've got that tornado report for Annapolis. So again, the tornado debris signature was observed near Annapolis. Now we are here. The rotation and possible tornado has now crossed over into Indiana. So again, we're near Prairie Creek. We've got Farmersburg, Shelburne, and Sullivan. I need you to be in your safe place. I'm going to actually zoom out really quick, and I may switch the radar I'm using right now for this particular cell as we are looking at this tornado warning. And let's see really quick. I may switch it back. Let's see right here. So again, we're seeing some rotation just off to the south of Prairie Creek near Sullivan. So again, and I'm going to actually get an update for this tornado warning too. So 21 minutes left with this tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation moving east at 40. So it does look weaker. So this is fantastic news. You can see that it's weaker as well. So again, we've got weaker rotation here with this storm. So again, still radar indicated though. So I need you to be in your safe place in Farmersburg, Lewis, Shelburne, and Sullivan. Jasonville, you're just outside this tornado warning. Just be aware, this has a history of likely a somewhat long track tornado. Could be on the ground for 10, 20 plus miles. Right now, it likely is not a tornado on the ground, but we could see some rotation spin back up again. And so with that said, just be prepared for that in Jasonville, but you're not under a tornado warning, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. But Farmersburg, Shelburne, and Sullivan, I need you to be in your safe place just in case. Terre Haute, the strongest part of these storms are just moving in, especially on the south side of the city, and then some stronger just off to the west. So again, Some of the camera views out of Terre Haute are probably pretty intense at the moment in time. Trying to fix the camera there so you can see me a little bit better. But again, this is the strongest part of the storm. So again, 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts are possible. That could knock down trees, cause power to go out. So make sure you have your phone charged and all your devices charged. Looking at this right here, we've got a pretty decent bowing structure going on right here. So we're not seeing a significant kink again, which is what I like to see. Looking at the radar in time, we were watching this earlier, but you can see the rotation. Watch the rotation. This is where you can see where in Newton, look at this. So I want you to look right here. This rotation where we had the tornado and it moved. This is right around 4:57 Eastern time. And look at it just tore through Newton, near north of Oblong, I think Willow Creek, Annapolis, and then the rotation is kind of broadened out, you can see. So it was a lot tighter earlier on, especially around Newton. And then it kind of stretched itself out, which is what we want to see. And then watching for this particular one right here. So we'll remove that circle, but we're watching for this tornado warning. We did have a report of a funnel cloud, which is what triggered the tornado warning, but now the winds look more broad. And so I don't know if we're actually going to continue that tornado warning, but definitely a severe thunderstorm warning because we could have 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts, but still there is a tornado warning in effect. So I do want you to still be in your safe place. If you are in this tornado warning in Flat Rock, Palestine, Robinson, just in case. But again, some very strong winds happening right here. Not really too much in the way of kinks in the line, but strong wind is happening. So again, we're going to switch over here. We're going to go like this. I want to go back just off to the west. We've got some more tornado warnings. So let me do this. I'm going to clear anything else that we have on the screen. If you can believe it or not, we've got more storms, more tornado warnings now just off to the east of St. Louis. So again, these storms, so this track right here, this area, I want to circle this right here from Robinson, Greenville, to Newton, numerous tornadic cells. They've all had about 3 different supercells tornado warnings and that have moved through. And now we have more that are developing. So some areas could have 4 tornado warnings from these storms. So again, we are really maxing out right now and what we were expecting. So we're going to keep an eye on this storm right here. Taylor Springs, this is what you don't want to see. You've got this little appendage right here. So again, this cell, and you've got this appendage right here. And so you've got some rotation. And so that's where we are concerned. Ooh, let me fix that a little bit. That's where we're concerned that we have actually another tornado on the ground. Again, it was still a confirmed tornado. Again, Sailor Springs, Clay City, you need to be in your safe place. The time is running out for you. I'm going to look at this really, really quickly. We've got 2 more minutes left in this warning. So again, we'll see if they extend it, but we've got 2 more tornado warnings, one just off to the east of St. Louis. So I want to get to that, but again, a very ominous structure. You can see to this, you need to be in your safe place. If you are in Sailor Springs, Clay City, and then just keep an eye on this. If they they did extend the tornado warning. So I'm not surprised that they did. So again, we were wondering if they're going to. So this could be the 3rd, if not the 4th tornado warning of the day for some of these areas, for Noble, for Alney, Claremont, Calhoun. Again, a newly issued tornado warning. It's for this storm right here. You can see the rotation. The rain is wrapping around it. So it's right over Sailor Springs right now. Let's see. I want to get the update from here, and then we are going to round robin to all this. This is tornado warning is in effect for 46 more minutes, basically until the top of the hour at 7 o'clock Eastern. Again, this tornado was possibly, our storm was near Flora, but it's moving east at 30 miles per hour, really like Sailor Springs, between Sailor Springs and Clay City. Noble, you need to be in your safe place. Alney, you need to be in your safe place. Calhoun, Claremont, any place within this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place to the lowest level of your home. It'll be near the Alney Noble Airport around 5:25. So I need you to be in your safe place. Again, this is moving east at 30 miles per hour. So again, we're continuing this tornado warning because if you look at this structure, I'm going to remove this. You can see the appendage. You can see it coming down right there. Didn't circle it that great, but you can see it right here. So again, we were watching that. I'm going to zoom out really quickly. Looking at this cell right here. Remember I told you this was a tornado on the ground? Look at that thing. Look at this thing. This is a lone supercell, the southernmost supercell, just producing a tornado right now. You can see it. Like, it doesn't get any more clear than that. I mean, look at that. We continue that tornado warning. So I have to go down and look at this. So again, this is let's see. Radar indicated tornado and $half size hail, but I'm going to say it's on the ground. It has to be on the ground. It's in a remote area, so not many people will be visually seeing it. So it's off to the south and east of Dix, just off to the north of Blueford, Wayne City. But again, not many places are in this tornado warning or in right here, but there has to be a tornado on the ground with this because that storm is insane right now. It has the tight rotation. The good news is it is not near anywhere like any big city. But again, you need to keep a close eye on this. If you Blueford, you live north of Blueford, Wayne City, and they got it's pink right now. So again, they've got a definitely confirmed tornado. I'm glad they updated and issued it. Again, this is a PDS tornado warning. Emergency management has confirmed a tornado. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Blueford or 9 miles northeast of Mount Vernon, moving east at 20 miles per hour. So again, remember, I told you even earlier, like 20 minutes ago when we were looking at this, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground, large and dangerous. Emergency managers have confirmed it. So again, this is a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. We've got a tornado on the ground. Luckily, it's in a somewhat remote area, but you can see where the rotation is. I'm going to zoom in even closer. Look at this. That is very tight rotation right there. And you got basically the debris ball and signature right there. So again, a very strong and violent tornado. And the interesting thing about this cell, this is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, but it is on its own. This is on the southern extent of everything. So again, most of the activity has been to the north. This is a lone storm supercell that is just producing a tornado. And you can see chasers now are coming up to it. So again, we've got a couple of different chasers that are making their way south. Can't quite see their screen and what they're doing. But again, we've got chasers that are diving south and trying to get to the storm. I would be doing the same thing if I were you, just because this beast is by itself and is probably going to continue to produce a tornado for a really long time. All right, so I want to look to the west a little bit more. Oops, I just went to the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. Zooming back, I know all the fun things. You get really excited sometimes when you're covering severe weather. Okay, so we're going to zoom back in here. Again, we have got the particularly dangerous tornado warning north of Blueford with a confirmed tornado on the ground. Again, likely a tornado. This is very concerning too. So Alney, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. You got to be in your safe place here. Now, this is concerning for me. I'm probably going to put on the St. Louis radar. We've got multiple different radar beams, but I want to, so we were at Evansville, Indiana. Let's go to Missouri. I wanted to go to St. Louis. And I'm going the wrong direction. Here we go. So I'm using the Weather Watch app. And so look at this right here. St. Louis, we're starting to see some more storms pop. And you can see how they've got that curvature, they're rotating. So I'm going to zoom in really quick. And so this is what I don't like to see. We've got this, we have already had a tornado, a multi-vortex tornado reported by Tanner Charles south of Kinmundy earlier today. Emergency manager reported a funnel at 5:38. Again, so we've had multiple. If you look here, I'm going to use the pencil. You see all these individual funnel, tornado, rotating wall cloud or funnel cloud, another tornado report, and we've got a new potentially tornadic cell. So we're going to look at this tornado warning right here and see what we have going on with this particular cell. But this expires in 24 minutes. It's moving east at 35 miles per hour, and it's radar indicated rotation, tornado quarter size hail. So we've got southwestern Fayette and northwestern Marion counties in south central Illinois. So again, we are watching some rotation here. Let me see what these reports have said. So we look at the timing of these reports, right? So this was at 4:38 wall cloud. So these may be older reports, 4:42. So again, we're watching, is that a funnel? We were tornado reports. So we had a tornado report, tree lofted. I think that was from an earlier storm. So what's making this a little bit confusing is the fact that, and this shows you, we're having these storms training over the same areas. So there's a flood threat, a flash flood concern, and a flood threat, along with just the training of these storms, the heavy rain over the same area. And so many of these locations could have their fourth tornado warning of the day. And we do just have a newly issued, it looks like right here, you see it flashing, tornado warning now includes Kinmundy. Kinmundy, you already had a multi-vortex tornado today reported by Tanner Charles, and now you're under yet another tornado warning. So we're going to look at this individual one as well. So we've got that new tornado warning, including for Farina, you were just in the thick of it. St. Peter, Laclede, Omega. Again, you already had likely a tornado move through. So we're having numerous storms producing tornadoes over the same exact areas. These communities are exhausted. They've had nonstop tornado sirens, severe thunderstorm warnings going on. So again, we have radar indicated rotation. This particular tornado warning, the one that I have highlighted here in pink, again, it's, I guess it's extended. This may be the one that I said before, but southeastern, let's see, make sure I can get the right one. This includes for Farina, Kinmundy. Okay, so stand by. We are going to look at this, make sure we have the right one. Again, so this is near 5 miles northwest of Kinmundy or 14 miles southeast of Vandalia, moving east at 30. Tornado is possible with this. So St. Peter, Lagoti, Farina, Omega, Stephen Forbes Station, Laclede. This will be near you, Stephen A. Forbes State Recreation Area. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between exits 127 and 135. So again, you need to be in your safe place. So this is a new tornado warning, radar indicated rotation. Again, the strongest of the storm is right around Vernon. So I'm going to zoom out really quick. We have another tornado warning though. Let's see. And we've got a new, okay. So we've got, you guys, this is numerous. We've got a new tornado warning that now includes Louisville, where we've had already 3 different tornadoes reported today in this new tornado warning. And I'm going to show you that in just a second. I need to get to this one. This tornado warning, this is east of St. Louis, the St. Louis metro area. This includes St. Jacob, St. Rose, Trenton, Aviston, Breeze. I need you to be in your safe place. We are going to, I'm going to zoom out really quick. We're looking at the St. Louis, this particular tornado warning, 21 minutes left. Again, radar indicated tornado moving east at 30 miles per hour. This includes northwestern Clinton County, southeastern Madison and northeastern St. Clair counties in southwestern Illinois. So again, this is radar indicated, but what I don't like about this is there's so much spin in the atmosphere. You're getting some spin right there, right? When you see like a kidney bean shape to these storms, you know there's some spin in there. Doesn't necessarily mean they're going to produce a tornado, but there is spin for sure. Okay, so we've got 4 different tornado warnings. I'm going to highlight the newest one for you, and I'm going to look back here. We now have multiple. We've got to look at all the tornado warnings we have right now. So with a PDS on the ground. So I'm gonna focus in on this one really quick, and then I got to move up toward Terre Haute. So we've got this box right here. Whoa, I did not outline it that well, and I apologize. But you can see already multiple tornado reports from a different storm or different storms, multiple different storms. So we've got this new tornado warning here. Louisville, this is for 34 minutes. Again, radar indicated rotation. This was located near Edgewood or 14 miles northwest of Flora, moving east at 25 miles per hour. So this is southwestern Jasper County and and Clay County in south central Illinois. This dangerous storm is going to be near Louisville around 5:30. So again, Louisville, you've already had a reported tornado from another storm earlier today. You're hearing the sirens again. You're probably like, is this real? Like, is this going to happen again? It potentially could. So maybe not right over you, but in this vicinity. So I need you to get into your safe place, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, because we have this ongoing tornado threat. And you can see 4 different tornado warnings right here. We've got this tornado warning, and then we've got this extended one where we've had reports of tornadoes here, and then now with this band where we had a reported tornado earlier. So again, the atmosphere is ready. It's volatile. And so we're going to get up here and let me actually change the radar. So we're in the St. Louis radar. We're going to go back to Indiana. We're going to do Evansville, Indiana, right here. That's going to give us a better view of the storms. Again, look at this line. Look at this just trailing down with all this rotation. And then we've got this beast of a storm right here. This storm is producing a beast of a tornado right there. So again, it's likely going to stay on the ground for quite some time. We've got storm chasers now catching up to it because they've all been farther off to the north. So yeah, you can see it's still on the ground. It's a beast of a storm, but I want to look here northward, looking at this vicinity right here. We're going to double paint it right next to it. So you can see where the rotation is near Farmersburg, right? I've mentioned Farmersburg a while ago for a confirmed tornado on the ground. The rotation is finally to you. And what we're seeing here on the reflectivity, right, is like a little bit of curly Q. You got a little bit of an inflow notch right here. And so when we see that rotation right there near Farmersburg, again, that could easily spin up. So I'm going to look particularly at that tornado warning and to give you the latest on that. So again, we've got radar indicated rotation, which is good. We don't want it on the ground. Located 7 miles north of Sullivan or 18 miles south of Terre Haute, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So again, if you are in Lewis, Clay City, and north of Jasonville, I need you to get to your safe place. I even gave a very, very early warning to Jasonville as well. I need you to be in your safe place. Again, we do have some embedded rotation. So again, I'm going to circle the rotation really quick. Again, so you can see where it is located right here. So again, you are not going to see this tornado. Don't even try and go out and see it if you're even intrigued or want to. You're hearing the sirens go off, alerts on your phone. You need to get to the lowest level of your home. Let the worst of the storm, the strongest part of the storm, pass you to your east, and then you can come out of your house. But you want to stay inside, especially with the lightning too, frequent lightning, but you're not going to be able to see this. Now, I'm going to track a little bit farther off to the north. Terre Haute, this is for you. Woo, I totally made it move sideways, and I did not mean to do that. I meant to zoom out a little bit, and I totally tilted my radar. So we'll probably switch that back. And we'll have to see if I can refocus that because I'm not sure how I did that. You know, when you guys do something and you're just like, I didn't mean to do it. Let's see if I can switch. I totally did. Let's see what I can do here. I can adjust that in a second. But right now, zooming in really quickly to Terre Haute is we've got this tornado warning right up there. I got really excited. That's how I did that. So again, let's see, do they continue the tornado warning? They may expire the tornado warning because on my app, on my phone, at least, I don't see it, which is some great news. But let's see if I can really, oh, there we go. I'm realizing how I can spin this, and I want to spin it back. So it's cool. I like what I'm doing here. But we're going to see if I can adjust this really quickly on the fly. So we can zoom back in, and I can fix, where I'm going here. If not, we might close it down, and we actually have, yeah, we've got farther off to the west. But don't you love it, guys, when you're playing with tech and you're just like, what's happening here? I'm going to see if I can adjust. There we go. I almost got it all the way. So we're going to see if I can flatten it out again or zoom in, or at least we can zoom in like this. But I want to, woo, there we go. You guys, look, I'm learning. We're going to go like this. Okay. So the Terre Haute tornado warning was allowed to expire. It looked pretty weak to me anyway. So I'm glad that was allowed to expire. But even like zooming out just a little bit, I'm going to be very careful with how I move things. Again, we've got, we actually have a tornado warning north of Colby. I should probably get to that really quick. So numerous tornado warnings. Today is a very active day. I know, I'm not sure if everyone thought today was going to be a busy day, but it definitely is. So we're going to look at Kansas really quick. I want to look at this tornado warning right here. We want to do, let's see, Goodland. Again, yeah, right here. So we've got a current tornado warning in place. I want to double paint it. This is where we're seeing the rotation. I'm going to look at it. We are right here. Woo! So that's where we're seeing the rotation. We're going to look and see. I want to see if we actually have a confirmed tornado on the ground. So I'm going to look at this really, really quickly. I like looking at reading everything. So it expires in 27 minutes. And there's you can see, which is kind of cool, an outflow boundary off to the south and west of it as well. So again, we've got this tornado warning. And again, not sure if it's radar confirmed. Going to see if we see any dropout in the reflectivity. Don't see really any dropout in the reflectivity, the correlation coefficient. But again, this is a very dangerous situation. If you are in Colby, I need you to just take this very seriously. And it looks like they maybe removed the tornado warning just as we've been speaking. Which is some great news. Still some rotation there, strong gusty wind. But the good news is it doesn't look like we have got the tornado warning anymore, but there is some spin. So something to keep in mind that, this could briefly spin back up again. So we are looking at this, and it's moving out to the south and east at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail are possible. So again, there is some concern there. There's some spin, but right now it doesn't look too strong or significant. So they allowed that tornado warning to expire. There's been multiple land spouts up in that direction, but we've got numerous tornado warnings on the ground east of St. Louis, across southern parts of central and southern Illinois, and then into Indiana. And there's a couple significant ones. I do want to highlight this one really quickly. This is about to cross into this rotation here, and I actually need to switch the radars. Let's go back to Indiana, stand by, Evansville, and we start to see things fill in. So again, we're looking at this tornado warning right here. You see that tight rotation. You've got it right here north of Birds. So again, this is some embedded rotation, and you can see very strong wind on the leading edge of that as well. So again, we're going to look at this warning right here. We've got this right here, 25 more minutes left with this radar confirmed tornado, damaging tornado and quarter size hail. So again, this is a tornado on the ground. This is embedded in a much larger system. So if we zoom out with this really, really quickly, you can see how much heavy rain. So this is a radar confirmed tornado within all of this. So this is a crazy embedded rotation. So I need you to take this very seriously. This is north of Birds. Likely it doesn't look to be heading toward a highly populated area, but still people live in these regions. So again, extreme central, eastern Illinois, about to move into Indiana. But if you live south of Flat Rock, north of Birds, anywhere east of that, north of Russellville, you need to take this very seriously. We do have a radar confirmed tornado. I do want to get down to our southern beast of a storm all by itself, right down here. Again, we do have this confirmed tornado on the ground. It's been confirmed and on the ground. So again, it's got very strong rotation with it. We now have a much larger tornado warning. You can see we've got a couple storm chasers on it too, so they can give much better visibility to this storm. So looking at this particular cell right here, it is just got still a very tight rotation on it, likely a dropout, but we're going to look at the particular tornado warning that continues for another 39 minutes. Radar indicated tornado. This storm has a history of producing a large tornado. It's 15 miles west of Fairfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So again, very tight rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if it produces another tornado. It is all by itself. This storm is all by itself. You can see the kidney bean shape, and you can see the rotation right there. So again, it's curling Q. It had a classic textbook supercell shape to it not too long ago. So again, this is a beast of a storm, and you can see it's all by itself to the south. So again, the bulk, look at these numerous tornado warnings right here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you've got severe thunderstorm warnings. Multiple storms have produced tornadoes within miles of each other today. So you can see the multiple reports. We have this new severe thunderstorm warning. This is right here. You can see we've got some strong storms right around the Salem area, just off to the south. And also this one, north and east of Hoffman, producing quite a bit of lightning. So let's take a look at that one here really quickly. Again, we've got numerous severe thunderstorm warnings and potential tornadic cells. So again, this is for an hour and 7 minutes. The local National Weather Service offices are giving very significant lead times for these storms. So again, severe storm moving east at 30 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour wind, and quarter-size hail are possible. So again, this includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between exits 109 and 116. So again, the wind, hail is a big concern with this. I want to get back up to some of these tornado warnings that are continuing. We do have some confirmed tornadoes on the ground. So I'm pretty confident in saying this is a Father's Day, and I don't want to say it, first day of summer tornado outbreak that is ongoing. So we're going to look at these one by one. Actually, we've got this one here first. 7 more minutes with this tornado warning. It's an observed tornado on the ground with this one. So again, you need to get into your safe place. Let's look at this. May be a tornado. That's a tornado report from earlier. So again, observed tornado warning. So again, you need to be into your safe place. This one is radar indicated. That expires in 22 minutes. Again, it looks like we have another report of a tornado. So this just happened. This just now, emergency manager reported a funnel. Passed along a report from firemen saying tornado on the ground headed east toward Forbes State Park. So again, We are getting confirmation now. So you can see, I was mentioning this and I've been mentioning this, the fact that we are getting tornadoes touching down within miles, just a few miles of each other from different storms. That is how prolific this situation is. We've got storm after storm, tornadic storm after storm, training across the same area. So we've got a flood threat, a flash flood threat, but also a tornadic threat. We've got just numerous tornadoes on the ground. We've had reported tornadoes at the same time. So again, this is an earlier tornado report. So this is the 528 one. This is from Tanner Charles. So this was about an hour ago, multi-vortex tornado. And this is the newly reported one. So again, this is, or actually is this, it's hard to tell with these two different reports, whether it's Central Time, Eastern Time. So that may have been a later report. But either way, we've got a potentially tornadic storm moving near Kinmundi. And so again, you need to be in your safe place. And anywhere within this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at this and read the text on my phone. We've got 19 more minutes left with this particular tornado warning. And we're going to go right here, look here. Again, this is radar indicated moving east at 30 miles per hour. Also, Oskaloosa, you've had a report of a tornado. You're still under a tornado warning. Louisville, you had a report of tornado. Tornado warning for you too is ongoing. So again, we've had radar indicated tornadoes, but you can see where the rotation is. It's right near Bible Grove right now. Bible Grove, this is like your third time contending with a possible tornado. This is actually an earlier tornado report that was just off to your south and east at 447. So again, this is a while ago, but again, rotation is moving near you. Hopefully it is not on the ground, but you need to be in your safe place. And again, that rotation is going to move right over where a earlier tornado was spotted and reported. So again, this is a very busy day, a very busy evening now, as it is almost 7 o'clock Eastern. It is almost 6 o'clock Central Time. But again, we're seeing numerous training of storms across the area. And we're going to look at these here really quick. Oh, how do I do that? I'm really good at moving the radar, you guys. How am I making this happen? I think it's me being tired that is causing this to happen. Let's see if I can. I gotta zoom in and I gotta see if I can go. I think I just spun it around this last time. I get really excited, you guys. I like put my finger down and then I just try to move it around in different ways. But what I like here is they've got an expanded severe thunderstorm warning east of Terre Haute. So they did that as well. I wonder if there's a way that I can go back to scenes presenting. I'm looking at all my different scenes here. Camera. Oh, look at the tilts. Let's see if I can fix this. Ooh, I can tilt this and I can rotate it. Watch this. So I can rotate. Woo! Okay. We don't want to do a 180. So we want to completely flip this around the other way. Let's see if I can do this. Is it doing it? Look at this, you guys. We're doing this on the flip. Whoops, boop, boop. I will say boop. Let's see if I can do it a little bit more, straighten it out. Okay, that is good enough for me. So we're gonna get out of this view. I'm getting very excited talking about these storms, zooming in and out of these storms. So I don't want to be I got to be careful when I zoom in. But what I like to see is this extended severe thunderstorm warning. They're doing this a lot, the National Weather Service offices, because of these, just such a wide expanse of these storms. And you can see we have had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust already with this Boeing line right here. This tornado warning looks like they're going to allow that to expire. And so we're worried about a severe thunderstorm warning. So again, this includes Bloomington, many areas that have already been impacted by severe storms. So again, we have this massive severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 7:15 Eastern time. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible. Think about all the rain you've experienced lately. The soil is very wet and moist. It's going to be very easy now for trees. Even tree limbs have maybe gotten loose from prior storms, and it just takes another gust for them to knock over. You could lose some power, so make sure you're charging everything. And then make sure you're aware we still have some rotation. That's where we have a tornado warning. So again, we could still have some brief spin ups here within this, but again, wind is the biggest concern with this. We're going to zoom out a little bit more. We have multiple tornado warnings. Again, we want to zoom in right here on this. So you can see it again. We do have this tornado warning that is basically crossing over the state line. The rotation is right now Oaktown. You need to get into your safe place. And we're going to look at the details of this really quickly. We're watching that rotation right there. We got 30 minutes left of this. Radar indicated rotation moving east at 20 miles per hour, located near Flat Rock or 9 miles north of Lawrenceville. So again, radar indicated, but some decent spin there. So just be aware of that. Seek shelter if you are in the path of that. That's something you need to be very aware of. Looking here at Alney and Calhoun, watching this. So we have that tornado warning. I'm looking here at this one. So again, we've got the rotation, looks more broad, which is something we want to see. You can see that rotation just off to the south and east of Alney, north of Calhoun. So again, it's about to be out of the tornado warning. We'll see if they extend it or not. Radar indicated moving east at 30. So we'll see what they do about that. I want to look down at this beast of a cell really quick. Well, we will. Let's go down this line really quick. We've got Louisville. I mean, many different areas, and you can see the different areas of rotation. Let's circle them right here. So near Bible Grove, we were talking about, we've got this kind of embedded area of rotation, this little embedded area of rotation. So again, you can see the kinks in the line, right? They go follow right where the rotation is. So there's a lot of spin in the atmosphere. Things are just primed. And this is actually the same mesoscale convective system that we watched form live yesterday out of southwestern Nebraska into northwestern Kansas, kind of dive south. Actually, we dropped some tornadoes. There's actually a haboob, a big dust storm up there in northwestern Kansas, and then caught many storm chasers off guard. Dove south and east. There was a tornado report in Wichita, and then it has been propagating. It weakened earlier this morning or earlier today, but then as instability parameters increased, it started increasing instability parameters again. And so it's messy, right? We're not watching really individual supercells, but we're watching different areas of rotation. And so hopefully this will be maxed out soon, but other areas across southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma may get going later on this evening. So again, we've got that rotation there. We've got, this was a confirmed tornado near Kilmundy. Let's see if we, let's see what we've got going on for that. We've got 12 more minutes for that tornado warning. Radar indicated moving east at 30 miles per hour. I like to see his radar indicated and not actually on the ground. We've had too many of those today. And the one to the south here too, near Iuka, we've got some rotation here. So it's more broad, but we are a little bit farther away from the radar. So again, this is where you've got that rotation just off to the south and west of Iuka. Need to stay in your safe place. And please do so until the end of this tornado warning, until the worst of the storm passes you. Possibly some large hail falling over Iuka at this moment in time. This storm is a beast of a storm, not tornado warned, but damaging wind gusts and hail is possible with this. And you can see all the different storms. Like we had tornado reported, remember near Dix, we were watching this storm earlier. This was from Facebook. But watching this cell, look at this storm. We've had two chasers that have caught up to this cell, and you can see it right here. That's the rotation. And we've got this is the main body of the storm right here. And so we're watching the rain being wrapped around and is producing a beast of a storm. The saving grace with this tornado is south of any of the other tornadoes, all the other convection, they're all kind of congealed together. It's messy. But this cell is by itself, has had the classic supercell look, produced a large tornado earlier, and you can see it. Look, the tornado icon just popped right back up. So let's see. This is the tornado report earlier or right now, 6:47, Tanner Charles, big circulation on the ground at my location. So we've got Tanner Charles live on this tornado. Tanner Charles has been driving all over the place. He got the multi-vortex tornado near Kilmundi earlier, and he is just now on this cell watching this rotation. So I'm sharing my screen here. I'm actually going to look up on YouTube and see if we can get Tanner Charles, because I know he is. Remember, we were trying to get him earlier to do a live just over an hour ago. So we're going to try and see what we can do to get him to go live, because Tanner is likely live on YouTube. And if he's not, he might not be, but he should be. So if he's not, that's okay. He's been in some crazy situations. And so I don't see him live right now, but he is on this tornado. He is sending in a lot of these reports, so into the local National Weather Service. So again, you are watching this, and actually let me clear some of this off really quick, because we're seeing some very unique features that we don't always see. So on the radar. So we're going to go like this, and we can go over time. So watch this storm over time. Watch this cell. And I'm going to zoom out a little bit too. So again, we knew it was producing a tornado. So again, right here, I think right around Dix. Yeah, this is where we were monitoring it near Dix. We were seeing it. And I remember I was looking at it near Dix, and I was just like, it's got to be producing a tornado. And it was. And it was, we were seeing that debris signature. So it wasn't confirmed yet from the National Weather Service, but you can see it moved about an hour or so ago. It was right over Dix. And then it was producing multiple tornadoes. You see that drop down, then weakened briefly. Storms like this, supercells can cycle through, and produced another tornado. And so you've got multiple chasers on this right now. The storm is moving off to the east at a pretty fast clip, moved north of Blueford and Wayne City, but now it is north of Fairfield. And so again, south of Scene and Mount Erie. So again, this is just a very dangerous situation. Fairfield, just be prepared for this. You can see right here, I mean, there is a clear tornado on the ground right here. Right here, we've got a tornado on the ground. There is no doubt about that. And we're seeing, this is likely just a little debris that we're seeing. I mean, there could be a secondary circulation, but this is the big show. This is the big tornado on the ground right there. So again, I need you to be in your safe place if you live anywhere north of Fairfield right now, because this is a very serious situation with a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation. And you can see that with the tornado warning. So again, we are watching this, and then actually stand by. We may be getting correlation coefficient now with correlation drop with another tornado. So we've got numerous tornadoes on the ground at the same time. But let me look at, I'm going to close in on this, because again, this is a very dangerous situation. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Emergency management confirmed a tornado on the ground. So we've got numerous confirmations. We've got the chasers. This could not be more of a classic supercell if you wanted it to be. And you've got the main core of the storm right here. And then you've got the rain, because the circulation is so strong, being wrapped around it. But almost, you can see it. So here, like almost, you've got the rotation right there, kind of is like a donut hole. So again, this is a classic supercell. This is a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, because we have a large confirmed tornado on the ground what I need you to do if you are in the path of this is you need to seek shelter immediately, get to the lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Again, Mount Erie, pay attention to this. Any areas, Fairfield, get into your safe place. If you're north of Fairfield, particularly between Fairfield and Mount Erie, I need you to just be in your safe place. Anywhere in this zone, right here, and even right here, I just need you into your safe place. You do not need to try and see this tornado. It is large and violent and likely on the ground, or is on the ground, I should say. It's a large, violent tornado on the ground. You need to be in your safe place as quickly as possible. So this is another particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for this storm. And look how big this storm is. So you can see we've got numerous tornado warnings with these different clusters of storms, but this one is all by itself. So again, that's where we're concerned, but you can see countless tornado warnings. I'm going to zoom out here really, really quickly, where you can see we've got so many tornado warnings ongoing at this time. What I do want to do is Bloomington, Indiana. We're going to zoom in on you. We've got this rotation right here. Right around, and this is, we're far away from the radar, so I should switch the radar site, near Patricksburg. I am going to zoom out really, really quick and just talk about this tornado warning. We've got 19 minutes left for this. Radar indicated it is southeast, 21 miles southeast of Terre Haute, moving east at 35 miles per hour. So again, if you are in the path of this storm, you need to seek shelter north of Freedom, west of Spencer, and in the Spencer area, you need to pay very close attention to this. But yeah, this is multiple significant tornadoes going on at the same time. So again, very serious situation. This is a beast of a storm right here. That's actually, I'm still looking, I'm at a different storm on my phone. We're looking at the southern one still because it is a beast. So we've got this tornado warning here. Let's look at, let's see, Terre Haute really quick. The worst has gone through you, Terre Haute. You're starting to clear out, which is some great news. But again, we've got so many tornado warnings. We've got the PDS tornado warning right here. And then we've got, look at all of these tornado warnings, all in this huge line that is continuing to train from west to east over the same areas. A lot of these people, they're on their fourth or fifth tornado warning of the day. So again, this is a very stressful situation, exhausting. Along with that, there's a flood threat because these storms are producing heavy rain. So again, this, we knew there was a threat, and I would say the atmosphere definitely, it was able to recover. A lot of us were just unsure. That was always the question mark. Will we be able to recover? We're going to look west here really quickly. A lot of chasers there in northern Oklahoma, paying attention to storms. We've had some strong storms in northeastern Colorado, coming out of Wyoming into Nebraska and northwest Colorado, like I said. And there's been a couple landspouts reported. We do have a new severe thunderstorm watch here in effect for Springfield, Missouri, until 2 o'clock local time. So again, tornado threat is about 20% chance, 60 plus mile per wind gust, 60% chance, 1 inch plus size hail, about 40% chance. But the big concern are these tornado warnings right now. We do have a tornado watch in place. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get some water really, really quickly. We've been live for almost 2.5 hours. So this is your Father's Day. Oh, you guys are so great. I see old rocker right there. Yeah, Brady and I feel like need to team up a little bit. A show with Brady and I could be beastly. Oh, you guys, oh, people are so nice. You guys are incredible. I love you guys. We are just trying to warn everyone of the severe weather. I mean, we kind of dove right into it. We're about to be at the top of the hour, 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central. Give me about 2 minutes and I will be right back with another update. So stand by. All right, everyone, I am back. Thank you for joining us. All right, I appreciate it. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Need water. Got a little freshened up. We are at the top of the hour right now. Gonna have another quick sip of water here, really quick. Hold on. There is a lot going on, you guys. We really dove into it about 2.5 hours ago. We are continuing to do so. So let's dive in. I am meteorologist Jennifer Watson. I freelance for a lot of different areas. I used to be on the Weather Channel full time, still freelance. Nationally, have two shows. I'm a contributor to two different shows on the Weather Channel. I also go live with my radar and a couple other places. So yeah, I geek out. I storm chase. I do all the things. When I'm not chasing, I am going live here. And so I'm starting actually a new podcast as well. So we're just going to geek out on all things weather. And what we're talking about today is a tornado outbreak in progress. We've had multiple tornadoes already reported. And unfortunately, these storms are training over the same locations from west to east. So many of these spots are in their fourth to fifth tornado warning of the day. We've had multiple tornado reports within miles of each other from different storms moving through. So a lot of these communities across central and southern Illinois are exhausted. We're starting to see the line of storms moving into Indiana, approaching Indianapolis. So this area, Illinois, Indiana, in Illinois itself as a state is leading the charge with the highest number of tornadoes reported so far this year. And it's going to stack even more tornadoes on top of that for today. So we are going to analyze, we've got numerous tornadoes that are on the ground at this time. And so again, we're going to pan out really quickly. I want to show you, we've got this tornado watch here in red. This is stretching from central southern Indiana into central Illinois. So I think in Indiana, it's in effect until midnight Eastern time. The one in Illinois should be able to expire, I think, about 9 o'clock local time, maybe. And then we've got this new severe thunderstorm watch in effect too in the yellow. And then if we zoom out just a little bit more, we've got another severe thunderstorm watch. This is where we had a couple of reported land spouts. Very weak tornadoes, hail, and damaging wind gusts with some storms up here. So again, we've been very busy so far today. and we're still waiting for some storms to develop and potentially pop here across southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma. But what we want to do is get right to here. And what you can see, it's very easy to see. Look at all the tornado reports we've had in the same area. This has been south of Effingham. They had the EF3 tornado that was on the ground for over 20 miles. I believe it was on Wednesday. All these storms are tracking off south of there, but from the west to the east. So we're going to dive right onto it. I want to get to this particular storm. This has had a large confirmed tornado on it for quite some time, but it looks like, and let me look at the radar really quick, make sure I know what radar beam we are on. Yeah, this looks like it's weakening a little bit. I'm going to play this for you in time so you can see this particular cell. We watched it from Dix. So watch this. So if you look at the cell right here, we're keeping an eye on this guy. So this is where when I was live, I was like, or earlier today, I'm live right now. But earlier we were looking at it. I'm like, you can see how tight that rotation was. I'm like, this is a tornado on the grounds. And it was. We had a couple tornado reports, maybe briefly lifted and then tightened back up. And we had more tornado reports. And now it looks like it's weakening a little bit, which is some great news. It was the southernmost storm that we've had so far. That's been all by itself, but it may cycle back through again. So something to keep in mind. But it looks like it's weakening, which is what we want to see. We do have, so this is going to continue to happen. Look how large this severe thunderstorm warning watch is. This has maybe been and is one of the largest severe thunderstorm watches, or not watches, warnings. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. Look at how much real estate that covers. I'm going to zoom out because let's look at how much real estate. The state of Indiana, look how big that is. Look how many counties it covers. This is just off to the south and west of Indianapolis. So again, some heavier rain for Indianapolis, but you can see here, big, huge, severe thunderstorm warning, and they just extended it. They shrunk the northern side because it's weakening, so they just extended it with this bad boy to continue it. So I will give you the update with that so you are aware, so you know. So the extended one goes for 38 minutes and until 7:45 Eastern time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible. So that's, just be aware of that. And then the larger severe thunderstorm warning that is about to expire in 8 minutes had 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So again, this large one, the massive one, is about to expire. And then this other one is taking over. But I want you to look at is this tornado warning right here. So this is embedded in the rotation, in the rain, right? This is embedded rotation. And so we've got that tornado warning right there. And so there still may be potential for more tornadoes in this line as we progress throughout the evening hours. So I just want you to keep that in mind. There's 7 more minutes with this tornado warning. Radar confirmed tornado. This is a damaging tornado. It was confirmed around 7:03. A confirmed tornado was located near Spencer, or 21 miles northwest of Bloomington, moving east at 35 miles per hour. So when we're looking at this, again, you have to keep in mind, this is messy. When you look at this circulation, you're looking at it and you're just like, oh my gosh, like there's no way you're going to see this. This rotation is embedded. So again, this is a radar confirmed tornado on the ground. So you need to take this very seriously. It's very messy. The good news is, obviously, you're likely in your safe place because you're inside, indoors anyway. But this is just moved east of Parkersburg, heading toward Gosport. Gosport, you're not under a tornado warning right now, but any areas, if you live east of Parkersburg, I would get into your safe place, lowest level of your home, preferably a basement. Put as many walls between you and yourself as possible. And again, Gosport, this is going to be heading towards you, at least the circulation. Hopefully it does weaken, but this is a confirmed tornado, radar confirmed tornado on the ground. So again, we've had so many tornado reports There's been a lot going on, but zooming out a little bit as these storms move into Indianapolis, it looks like the strongest areas of these storms are going to be south of Indianapolis, which is some good news. Bloomington, you're about to get in some very strong, damaging wind, 60, maybe even 70 miles per hour. High profile vehicles, be careful if you're traveling from Martinsville down through Bloomington, down to Odin. Again, very strong winds heading your way. We're going to zoom a little bit farther to the south here, where we have numerous tornado warnings in effect. Looks like we've got a couple more, actually, some new ones, some north of Mount Vernon. So again, we're going to go, this one has quite a bit of lightning associated with it. So we're going to look at this guy, and then we're going to head west. So what we're seeing right here is some very strong rotation, or some rotation right there, north of Bicknell. And actually, I'm gonna close this. So rotation north of Bicknell. So we're gonna look at this Plainville. You are in the path of this, so I need you to get into your safe place. We are going to, and actually the one tornado, we're going to go back up north of it. So again, Bicknell, we've got this tornado warning for you. Again, there's 4 more minutes left of this. So radar indicated rotation for this tornado warning. So again, Edwardsport, you need to just be prepared for this. Plainville, there is some rotation, so be prepared for this as well. I want to go back up to Gosport really quick. Remember, I mentioned Gosport again. So I wanted it to weaken, and it has. But there's still tornado warning. So this is radar indicated. But again, with this rotation, there's a couple different areas of rotation right here. You've got this one, and you've got this one. And so we've got this new tornado warning, includes Gosport, Spencer, I think Steinsville. Just be aware there's embedded rotation within this storm. So get to your safe place. You're not going to see this if you look out the window. There's no reason to be going outside your window. Gosport, also, you're in some very heavy rain right now, strong wind. There is some rotation that is coming your way. So just be prepared for that. Get to your safe place, the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Remember, wearing closed-toed shoes, sneakers when you get into your safe place. In case there is damage, you get out of the safe place. You're not cutting your foot or hurting yourself in any way. You've got closed-toed shoes, hopefully waterproof shoes. Also, think of bike helmets, blankets, pillows, whatever you can do to protect yourself from debris, because debris is what causes the most the injuries, and unfortunately the fatalities as well. So we're looking at this. So that one was extended. Doesn't look like it's confirmed anymore. Bicknell, this is about to, at least it says it's about to expire, but they may extend it. Looking at this guy, this is kind of interesting right here. Again, we've got just kind of a broad area of rotation. And even you've got this right here, not even really sure if that's anything. That may be some radar artifacts. But we're going to look and see on this particular tornado warning and see, what the story is. If it's been confirmed, we've got 17 more minutes. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-size hail. So be aware of that. It does have an interesting kind of curve, but it doesn't look like we're seeing anything too significant in rotation. But in Lawrenceville, you need to take shelter very seriously. And again, this is about to move into Indiana, southern Indiana. So just be aware of this. The Bicknell storm, looks like we got a new big tornado warning on this. So again, we're watching a lot of these near expiration. So the one that we were just on right here, they're issuing new tornado warnings. So we've got this particular storm. Again, we got that rotation. I see it right here. So let's see if we've got any confirmation on this. And it's not even showing up in my app yet. So again, that does include, I think it's Aden. If I might be mispronouncing that just a little bit, but we've got Aden right there. This potentially tornadic storm is heading towards you. We're not potentially tornadic. There's got some tight rotation on it. So Let's see if we can get some confirmation on that. So stand by really quick. We got the new tornado warning right there, 46 minutes. Radar indicated moving east at 30 miles per hour. So again, just be aware of this near Plainsville. I need you to get into your safe place. Elnora, Auden. Again, this potentially tornadic cell is moving towards you. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go like this. We've got that two new extended tornado warnings. We know that. We don't have any confirmation on them on the ground. This is not confirmed on the ground. Dundas right up here. We've got some rotation actually. That looks like right over you, right in this area. We're going to look at this warning and see here. We're going to go back a little bit. Here we go. We've got 15 minutes left of this. We've got, again, no radar indicated. So again, no confirmation. Rotation is looking kind of weak. So I think you still need to be in your shelter. Dundas, you definitely need to be in your safe place. But look at, this is how active it's been. We had a dangerous tornado near Newton earlier today. Look at these tornado reports and a wall cloud from another storm. So Dundas, this is like your fourth storm of the day that you've been contending with, that's moving through, that's had some rotation with it. As we look, we've got a broad area, severe warned here, likely due to 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Looking farther to the west, we've got this tornado warning here. And then we've got an extended severe thunderstorm warning. So again, some large severe thunderstorm warnings and brand new tornado warnings. So again, this was this beastly cell. This is heading now right, just moved through Fairfield. Again, some broad rotation there. I'm going to take a look at this really quick. Again, this is our southern one that we've been watching. So they feel like they see some more rotation near it again. And it does have some rotation with it. It's not too tight, but it definitely has some rotation with it. And it may get even tighter. You can see this rotation right here. Whoops, didn't quite get it. Right here. So we're going to look at this tornado warning. Again, this cell has had a history of producing a tornado. And so it's likely not on the ground right now. And what I want to do is kind of look back in time and zoom out at this particular cell. So stand by really, really quickly. We're going to go like this. And so this has been tracking since Dix, this cell. We can zoom in a little bit, but Dix is where we're going to start. So we're going to go back in time to this particular cell, and you can see how it's been tracking. So watch this right here. This is where we knew it was producing a tornado. So again, we have another tornadic cell north of this, but this is where the current, where the storm is now and the rotation. But watch this. Watch as we go, it travels, produces a couple tornadoes, cycles through, produces another big tornado, cycles through again. Now it's got some tightening rotation with it. So again, and we've got some big cells there. And now we've got another potentially tornadic cell right here. So we're going to clear these out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom in on this really quickly because this storm has, the southernmost storm has some rotation with it. This Graysville one, Grayville, the one just south of there, is interesting too. So looking at this really quickly, and this includes Bone Gap. This is until 7 o'clock Central Time. Radar indicated rotation, moving east at 35 miles per hour, located 8 miles northwest of Albion. And so Bone Gap is in this, Albion, Belmont, Mount Carmel, but Bone Gap, this is where you really need to pay attention. You need to get into your safe place. This supercell has at least dropped 2 large, dangerous tornadoes and now reorganizing again for the third time. So you can see, I was watching this one storm chaser here. They were starting to move the other direction, thought the storm was over. Now they're heading back to it because it's tightening back up again. So it may produce another tornado. And so at 7:13, a cone funnel was halfway down due northwest. So again, we are getting this report. This is about 6 minutes ago because that is Central Time. So again, tightening up again, you can see what it looks like. Woo! You can see on the reflectivity right here. Look at that. Look at that spin. It's reorganizing itself again. So again, it could produce another tornado anytime. Bone Gap, this is right in your path. I see you right here. Albion, right here. Bone Gap, Belmont, I need you guys in your safe place as quickly as possible because this is a very dangerous, violent storm that has a funnel, a cloud associated to it, and may actually be on the ground now or will be on the ground very shortly. So I need you to be in your safe place. Let's take a look farther off to the west. So we got numerous severe thunderstorm warnings. And then we've got one large area of a tornado warning. Look at this guy. This includes Salem is the biggest city here. Kinmundy already, this is Kinmundy. This might be your fourth or your fifth tornado warning of the day. Look at all the tornado warnings or tornado reports, I should say, that already have been reported near Kinmundy and points east. So again, it's been a very busy day. What I do want to do is I want to check these really quick. I want to check the times on these. This was 6:26. Fox Storm Runner caught brief touchdown about 1 mile north of Vernon. And so again, we're getting, let's see here. This is 4:53. So that was a while ago. So we're getting different tornado reports in the same areas. Corrects previous funnel cloud report. Funnel reportedly touched ground briefly. So again, which means it would have been a tornado. So again, we've got a large tornado warning area. So let's talk about that really quick. Because we've got numerous cells. We've got a circulation that's right here. And then some other circulations that are coming our way. And even other cells potentially. So, and maybe even right here. So Dix, you already were a part of that tornado earlier on. So 53 minutes, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Shattuck or 8 miles northwest of Centralia, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Another rotating thunderstorm is developed in northern Marion County and is capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated rotation. So again, we've got a couple different areas of rotation, but what the storms that I think that they are talking about is I'm going to highlight is we've got this area right here and this one right here. So these two, others have a little bit of rotation, but this is what we're concerned with. So if you live in Sandoval, Salem, Iuka, Kinmundy, you need to get into your safe place. I know this is the fourth, fifth tornado warning for you for the day. Already had multiple tornado reports around you between you and Alma. You need to get into your safe place again because we've got another rotation just off to your north and west. And so you need to be smart and you need to get into your safe place because you need to protect yourself and your family. We've got two different cells, two different areas of rotation. So we've got a huge tornado warning box right here. So I need you to be in your safe place just because this is a very dangerous situation with multiple cells. Kinmundy, I'm going to keep an eye on you too because this is you're seriously, legitimately your fourth or fifth tornado warning of the day. Okay, so we're going to widen this out a little bit. The tornado threat here across southern Illinois and southern Indiana may be we're starting to see things, at least for a brief moment in time, calm down a little bit. Again, we've had some funnel reports here. We've had some big time storms in western Kansas. And we're waiting. We've got a mesoscale discussion down here. We've got lots of chasers waiting to see what happens here. Mainly hail, wind threat, but there could be some hail or some tornadoes as well. So watch possible EF1 tornado. So again, weaker side, but the hail is the biggest concern. 2.5-inch size hail, possibly 80-mile-per-hour winds. So again, there's a concern for that area developing later on today. Likely this tornado threat is going to wind down just a little bit. We've got, though, a couple. We had this one radar confirmed tornado, but then that lifted up. We've got this tornado warning, this one from that beast that is tightening up again for possibly the third time. We've got this big square right here. So let's take a look at some of these really quickly. Again, I want to take a look at the beast. I'm calling it the beast because it is a beast. Let's take a look at this. So this is wrapping around yet again. Look at the way it looks. We've got some storm chasers on it right now. Let's see right here. And I need to take questions too. There is just so much going on. There's just been so much nonstop tornado warnings since we started live about 3 hours ago. So again, radar indicated rotation, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Let's see, anything else that's been, see if there's any more of an update. Still kind of a little messy, which I like to see. Radar indicator rotation. So the latest scan, you can see here, you've got the core of the storm. You've got this wraparound, but let's see, the rotation is a little messy, just a little bit. So we'll see if they get anything, but Bone Gap, we'll see if it wraps up a third time when we get a tornado on the ground. But Bone Gap, I need you in your safe place, basement preferably, but lowest level of your home structure you're in. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. When you get into your safe place, whether it's an interior bathroom or closet, make sure you wear sneakers. Everyone wears sneakers just in case there is damage and there is a tornado that does impact the building you're in. You don't cut your feet. Think about helmets, bike helmets to protect your head, pillows, blankets. I like to keep pillows and blankets and sneakers already in my safe place. So then if something does happen, we can just run in there and we have everything in there that we need. So yeah, Bone Gap, you definitely need to be in your safe place. Anywhere south of West Salem, north of Belmont, you need to be in your safe place. So again, the good news is it's not as tight as earlier, but again, this is a beast of a storm still on its own. So we'll be keeping a close eye on this. Looking up farther off to the north, we've got a new tornado warning that was just issued. And let me see where we've got our radar from right now. We might switch to the Indianapolis radar for this one. And I'm going to see too. So I'm getting alerts for all of these new tornado warnings. So looking at this one near Indianapolis, really quickly. We do have a little bit of a rotation there, embedded rotation. It might be hard to see. But again, we're getting rotation, a little bit of rotation like right here. And so the other one is probably going to be allowed to expire. This one, we've got a radar indicator rotation, was located 7 miles north of Bloomington, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So again, there's rotation here. I can see it in the radar. We are south of Indianapolis, if you can view us and if you're seeing us right now. So again, north of Nashville, Indiana. I wonder if Nashville, Indiana is as cool as Nashville, Tennessee. So if you're from Nashville, Indiana, I would like to know and see. You'll have to let me know if you live in the area. Luckily, this tornado warning is just north and east of the Bloomington area, but still impacting smaller communities to the north and east of it. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, I need to get you to get in your safe place. You're not going to be able to see this tornado. It's going to be completely rain wrapped. It's in the core of this. So again, we're still getting some spin. This is from the MCV. This is a mesoscale convective vortex that actually formed on the backside of this mesoscale convective system as it developed and dropped south and moved east overnight. So again, this is still from, we were live last night covering these storms, and it's amazing how they've continued to propagate north and east. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning. You can see it's flashing right here. They've been issuing them really, really big because these storms are moving so fast. And for the real estate, this is likely due to due to wind, 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So we're looking at this right now. Let's see, we get an update right here. 60 mile per hour wind gusts, moving east at 45 miles per hour, that line of storms. So again, just make sure to heed those warnings, stay inside. It's a mess out there. Look at all that rain, tornado warnings as well. So just be smart and be safe. This one right here, this is a new tornado warning. This is moving into from Illinois into southern Indiana, I believe. So yes, southern Indiana. We're going to look at this. It still looks like it's a little bit messy, but there is some rotation right there. And hold on, let me just switch over to the Evansville. Again, we've had some rotation, and it is a radar indicated rotation near Lawrenceville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So again, we've got that rotation. We have got this new tornado warning. So again, it doesn't look too significant, but I need Monroe City, Washington. I need you to get to your safe place because this is right over the vicinity right here, crossing over the state line from Illinois into southwestern parts of Indiana. So again, I need you to be in your safe place. If you're hearing the sirens, if you're in this tornado warning, again, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. So again, we have this one ongoing. What we're going to do here, we're going to zoom out here really quickly. We've got this beast. Let's see if we've got any more tightening on there. We're trying. It's trying. You can see this is where the rotation is. Not as tight as it could be, but bone gap. You need to be in your safe place. That latest scan. So watch this. So we've got maybe some tightening, not now, maybe tightening back again. If you are in Bone Gap or south of West Salem, if you live in this vicinity, anywhere like right around here, I need you to be in your safe place because, and especially even in Bone Gap, I need everyone in Bone Gap, south of West Salem, anywhere in that circle. I need you to be in your safe place. Get to the lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible because this storm is potentially curling back up again. It looks like it's wanting to. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a funnel cloud on the ground. This would be the third tornado that this supercell has dropped. So we're looking at this. We're seeing a lot of extended severe thunderstorm warnings. We will continue to likely have some embedded tornado warnings too within this. Looking at this, like this is this is very difficult for the National Weather Service Office. We're watching this rotation with this storm moving near Kinmundy. Kinmundy, you've already had tornadoes reported near you, multi-vortex just south of you about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. From other storms, you've got rotation about to approach you. So Kinmundy, you need to be in your safe place right now, immediately. Don't try and look for the storm. You hear the sirens, you're getting the notifications. Just get to the lowest level of the building or structure you are in. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is moving through you. This storm is moving through you right now. This is the other storm that we were concerned with this tornado warning. It's approaching Salem. Salem, you need to be in your safe place. You need to put as many walls between you and the outside as possible as well. Iuka, this is just to the west of you. You need to be getting into your safe place and protecting yourself and putting as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Again, so this is one big tornado warning. Whew, kind of outlining it, kind of crazy. And these are the storms that it's encompassing. Quite a significant lightning there in the Salem storm. So again, Kinmundy, you're seeing rotation. Salem too, you guys need to be in your safe place and points east of you guys. All right, so we are going to zoom out just a little bit. There has been a lot going on. This has been a very busy Father's Day, and the Storm Prediction Center did a phenomenal job of overlaying, understanding the greatest risk for tornadoes, which is Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana, and we are getting that. We still have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for Springfield. We've got a boundary here from the overnight convection. We do have the potential for some more development here. We have a tornado warning here now south of Colby. So let's see what we got going on right here. I will switch the radar so we can see it really quickly. Let's go to Kansas. We're doing all the things. You guys, this is when you're doing coverage by yourself, I'm not gonna lie, it is a lot. You're working your booty off. Okay, so this is a solid line of storms that is moving through, stretching from Oakley to Winona, Sharon Springs, Sheridan Lake. Look at this. All right here, there's the kink. Maybe another little kink right there. It doesn't look to be too strong rotation. So again, we have severe thunderstorm warnings with this. This is diving south across northwestern Kansas, where you guys just last night, we were covering this in northwestern Kansas. Severe storms. Colby, you got hit last night. You had a tornado warning today. Again, let's see, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are possible with this storm. Looking at the tornado warning really quick, 39 minutes for this tornado warning. Again, radar indicated tornado and quarter-size hail. The storm was located 5 miles east of Winona or 17 miles west of Oakley. So we're going to zoom in a little bit. You see this band. This is in northwestern Kansas. Eastern Colorado just got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Sheridan Lake, likely to damaging straight line wind and hail. We're going to focus in on this tornado warning right here, where we've got this kink in the line, right? This is a classic kink. You can see it right here. That's where we could possibly have a brief spin up. And you would be able to see that if you're like, sitting right here or even like right here, even where the chaser is, you can he's now outrunning it. You see, that arrow is pointing south. He's diving south, trying to get away from it, or maybe he's going to head east and try and get a better view north of it. But that tornado is potentially right there. So Russell Springs, this is likely going to push maybe just off to the east of you, maybe, but I still need you in your safe place. Anywhere in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. Woo, kind of moved it up there, just in case, because this is a very dangerous situation. These spin up tornadoes can happen really quickly, and you can see that kink. That's a solid kink, and you can see the swirl. Once we're looking here, that's a solid swirl right there. So that's a solid kink. So again, I need you to be in your safe place. Take this very seriously. We're going to zoom out here so you can see these storms. We've got a solid line of storms. I think this was a land spout, or this is actually a weak TDS. So possible weak TDS. This is a Storm Prediction Center. May have observed off the radar. So again, they're going to confirm that. So potentially a tornado north and west of Colby earlier on. We've got this line of storms. You can see it was more discreet. Look at how just a little bit ago, about an hour or so ago, more discreet, and how it's all kind of filled into this beastly line. So again, more discreet. And look at the outflow boundary. I want you to see these outflow boundaries too. So when we're analyzing storms, there's like multiple different like outflow boundaries. So again, storms were outflow boundary driven last night. So again, we're seeing kind of like the similar situation last night. Watch these outflows. So watch this. I'm going to circle them one more time because I think they're so fascinating. Look at this curly Q of an outflow. And there's probably a faint outflow boundary here, something here. They're kind of all over the place. And so watch the outflow boundaries, watch these storms. They congeal together. The outflow boundary really allows this huge line to form. And now we've got that tornado warning. So again, you need to heed this warning, seek shelter. Again, very, very defined kink in the line. So again, just be very aware of that. So again, this is a very dangerous storm, severe line of storms. And there's Norton. I actually stayed at a very nice Comfort Inn in Norton. So for you storm chasers out there, if you find yourself in northwestern Kansas, go to Norton. Norton has a very nice Comfort Inn. It was very enjoyable. Okay, let's go really quick south to, let's go to Oklahoma. I want to see what's happening here. We are watching storms develop. It is about 7:40 Eastern, 6:40 Central Time. At some point, I talked to my dad earlier. I'm going to try and talk to him in a little bit. So I will probably take a quick 10-minute break at some point. But we're going to look at this right now really quick. Oklahoma. Let's see. Here we are. So let's look at, we don't want to look at Tulsa. We want to look at Oklahoma City. See if we got around Woodward. We may want to look at like Wichita. But again, we're watching some storms beginning to pop right here. And so we're in northwestern Oklahoma right here. Whoa. We'll try that again. Right here. It's pretty good. Okay, so we're looking at this, and then I'm going to get back over to the tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, because they are ongoing in many areas. Looking here, though, the discussion that they have, thunderstorms may develop across this area this evening. Should they develop, the overall environment will support large hail and damaging winds, and a watch would become necessary. The area will be monitored very closely for thunderstorm potential and subsequent need for a watch. A remnant outflow boundary is located across northern Oklahoma, stretching from near Woodward, Oklahoma, east toward Ponca City. The cumulus field along this boundary has become increasingly agitated over the last hour, with clumping of the cumulus across Woodward County noted. Thunderstorm development is uncertain with this afternoon with the high resolution. We're not going to read through all of that. We're starting to see some thunderstorms develop now around Woodward, and then another one to the east. So we'll see what these develop into. Large hail is the greatest concern, damaging straight line wind. Can't rule out a weaker, I think, isolated tornado. The big concern, though, is the wind and the hail. Looking up farther off to the east, we've got a severe storm, which we knew would be possible. This is right around Coffeyville. Again, likely due to hail and damaging wind. We've got still a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for southern Missouri and northern Arkansas, southeastern Kansas, and northeastern Oklahoma. But what we're concerned with is this. Multiple tornado watches, again, including Indianapolis, which I think you'll miss the worst, Indianapolis, hopefully, southern Illinois, and we've got a little bit of southeastern Missouri. But okay, so we want to get the radar back here. We're going to look at the Indiana radar, so stand by really quick. You're going to look at them. Let's see. Indiana. Here we are. I want to look at Indianapolis really quick. And so we have, again, we've got two different tornado warnings up here. Looks kind of broad, honestly. Looks a little messy. So again, you can see here, we've got these kind of kinks right there. This is where we've got the two different tornado warnings. Very broad rotation, you can kind of see here, maybe some individual little areas of rotation here. Nothing too significant though. So again, but that doesn't mean, let me just check them. The one I'm glad that one disappeared expired because that one wasn't looking like much. This right now isn't looking like much. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right to it and see. I'm going to check right now. It expires in 1 minute and it should be allowed to expire. So that one expires in a minute. That is great news. We'll let those go. But again, very strong damaging wind here approaching Columbus, Indiana, for you within the next 30 minutes or so. Nashville, Indiana, about to move through you. Again, Bedford, you pick up on some heavier rain, but just move through Bloomington. This is where we could get some of the real stronger winds. 60, maybe even 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible. Looking here to some of these tornado warnings that have crossed into southern Indiana near Odin. We're watching this rotation right here. It's a very big rotation. You can see how kind of odd it is. So we're going to go to the Evansville. We're going to switch to the Evansville, Indiana radar and see if we can't get a better feel for this. So I'm going to go here, pencil, we'll clear. So again, this is actually, we got a new tornado warning flashing right now. So I was looking at the Odin one, and we've got this rotation that we've been monitoring too. So we've got a lot of different areas right now that we're continuing to monitor. So this is where we have, you see this right here. That's where we've got some potentially tight rotation, and maybe did a little bit too. Literally the pixels are right on top of each other, the green and the red. So they're with that little kink, there may be a tornado there. Also, we've got some rotation, right here. You can see how this kind of is curving around, but there is some area of rotation. So let's look at all these really quick. The smaller one south of Odin, this is radar indicated, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So again, seek shelter for that one. The one here northwest of Monroe City, it's got 29 minutes to go. It is radar indicated as well. It's now near Washington, Monroe City, Wheatland. So again, I need you to get into your safe place. Radar indicated, that's what I like to hear. But there is some rotation there, some broad rotation. So, and you got, when you get a little curly Q like that too, that can be a little ominous. But there may be some little tiny areas of rotation, like even like little kinks like right there. So we got to keep a close eye on that. Going farther south here, this is our beast of a storm. This is the one that is getting closer. It's very close to the radar now. We've got a tornado warning on this one. I was thinking we might get a tornado warning on this Grayville storm because it was by itself looking like a kidney bean. So this northern one, again, it just moved through Bone Gap. I remember telling Bone Gap to seek shelter. I'm going to look here, look at Bone Gap, and we've got 13 minutes left of this warning, still radar indicated. And you can see it just is really broad, right? So I don't know if they're going to extend that tornado warning right now. There may be a severe thunderstorm warning if they're worried about hail and wind. We've got this tornado warning literally right over the radar. And so when you get a storm, so the radar beam is already at a certain height above the ground anyway. So when you get a storm and rotation getting so close to the radar beam, the rotation may be under the beam. And so you can't get the lowest levels like you want to. So I'm going to look at this really quick. 27 minutes left for this. Radar indicated tornado rotation. Located near Poseyville or 14 miles west of Fort Branch, moving east at 35 miles per hour. So again, we've got this new, and I was watching it over Graysville earlier, looking like a kidney bean shape. So again, we are watching that, keeping an eye on this storm. Nothing confirmed on the ground right now. I love to hear that. So fantastic, fantastic news. Whoop. We do have that watch in effect. Zooming out just a little bit, it looks like we're calming down a little bit, especially as the big bulge here is moving through Indiana. So all of this, yeah, we've got some strong wind, but we could still get some kinks and some tornado warnings. Things may be calming down just a little bit for you, which is great. Mount Vernon, you are now under another tornado warning. And looking at this big tornado warning too that's been trimmed, remember we had this one cell here that was over Kilmundi. That tornado warning was allowed to expire. And again, we've got this small, actually, let's see, this right here. So this should be, that tornado warning should be allowed to expire. It was a box earlier, if you remember me circling it. Let me see. They've even trimmed it back even more. Radar indicated in quarter size hail. So again, it's kind of a little bit of a mess, not gonna lie. But we've got a little rotation like right here. That's where we're seeing it, kind of right on, and I can do it a little bit better. Right here is where we're seeing that rotation east of Cal. So that is continuing to move off to the east. So if you live east of there, that rotation, just seek shelter. Just wait until this storm to pass. Is moving through pretty quickly. So be aware of that. We are watching Woodlawn. Looks like we've got some rotation right around you. And what's this? Let's see if that's a recent report or a report from earlier today. So 544, that was from a slowly rotating wall cloud. That was from earlier today. That's how many we're seeing rotation near Woodlawn, where like we've already seen storms with rotation before. This is an old rotating wall cloud report. How crazy is that? We've just seen so many storms. Many areas now have received 4 or 5 different tornado warnings, which is crazy to me to experience. This is a very busy Father's Day, at least for a lot of the storms across southeastern Wyoming, southwestern Nebraska, northeastern Colorado, northwestern Kansas. Water spouts, yes, hail and wind, but hopefully didn't cause too much in the way of damage. So again, but we're looking here across southern Illinois. I want to say, and I hate saying it, but because you just never know what could happen, we're 10 minutes to the top of the hour. So again, we are watching several different tornado warnings. Likely will continue. It's about to be 7 o'clock Central Time. And I'm going to see, I'm talking to my daughter too. Let's see, hold on one second. Let's see. Let's see. So my daughter called earlier, but we were right in the middle of tornado warning, so I wanted to make sure everyone got them. Oh, and my daughter has horse camp tomorrow, which is really exciting. She loves her horse camp. Let's see. Can you talk now? All right. So I may briefly talk to my daughter. We will see here. We'll see if she can call in the next couple of minutes. So you may see me briefly step off the air. We actually have a new tornado warning right here. So we're going to keep an eye on this guy. So look how long this tornado warning is and how far it extends. So stand by really, really quickly. It goes here, here, here. Including Williams, right on the edge of Mitchell. Let's see here. We're going to look at the indications here and what we are noticing. So again, we've got that extended tornado warning, and it's a really long tornado warning too. It goes for 37 minutes, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. Moving east at 30. Was located 10 miles northwest of Shoals or 24 miles west of Bedford. Is where we're seeing this rotation, and you can see it, and they are smart to issue this tornado warning. When we're looking at this right now, it's kind of a little broad. What we're seeing right now is you see this, we're getting kind of like a kink in the radar. And then we're also getting some embedded though, like different areas of rotation, like right here, obviously where that kink is, but then even like some other areas of rotation too. It's a little bit interesting. So again, any of those could spin up at any moment in time. which is why they have an extended tornado warning, and then they have a bigger severe thunderstorm warning because those are strong wind gusts. So they just issued a much bigger severe thunderstorm warning too. That is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts because this thing, if you look at the structure right here, this is like a bowling ball right there of wind moving off to the east. So again, this is a very strong storm. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit. And so again, we've got the new severe thunderstorm warning up there, probably for the winds, but that tornado warning, again, we've got some rotation there. We've got multiple areas of rotation in each of these. Nothing confirmed just yet. The good news is this one storm right here where we're watching the rotation. They have not continued a tornado warning for this guy, but we'll continue to monitor because there could be some rotation at any time. Looking here around Mount Vernon, we see we have that rotation. So we're keeping an eye on that. And we were just talking about that, how that wall cloud report just near was earlier, just near another rotation. Now they just triggered a new tornado warning. So let's see what we've got right now for this. And it may be for a couple of different storms. Look at the different areas of rotation right here. So we've got this kind of a broad area of rotation, mainly as that storm's coming through. You kind of have this area of rotation. We've got this one right here where it was just previously tornado warned. So let's see what that tornado warning is for as well. So we're going to look into it really quickly. We do have, it's been issued for 49 minutes. It's moving east at 30 miles per hour, radar indicated. So the storm was 9 miles northwest of Fairfield, or located near Scene. So CISNE. So this right here. So I think we have such an expansive watch or warning is we're going to go like this. And I'm going to circle these for you. So we've got this rotation right here. And then we still have this lingering rotation here. It doesn't look really too strong or significant, but it can easily wrap up in like a radar scan or two. You can see it tighten up and you can see it potentially drop a tornado. So again, we are watching both of these particular areas for possible rotation. And you can see like right here is where you've got that hook. And then we've got this little one right here. So let me show you even more so. So you've got right around here. And we've got right around here. So there's two different areas of rotation. So they could spin up. The atmosphere is ripe. They could spin up at any moment in time. So you just need to be very careful with that. If you're in the path of this storm, Mount Erie, Johnsonville, also from the storm to your west, you need to be in your safe place, the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. I've been watching some of these same storm chasers just go bounce from storm to storm, which is pretty impressive because there is a lot going on. We've got this tornado warning that is north of Evansville here in Indiana. And basically it is right over the radar right now. Look at that. And so it's not very often that the storm goes right over the radar. So we'll see how this is once it moves a little bit farther off to the east. Usually if it's right over the radar, the National Weather Service office will look at it by multiple different radars just so we can get a better view of what it looks like. So, oh my gosh. Hi, everyone. You guys are amazing. Oh my gosh. I love you guys. We've been going strong for almost 3.5 hours and we're still rocking it. We're still doing the things. It is an Emmy. It is an Emmy. I saw someone just look at it. Yes, it is an Emmy. It's for a severe weather special that I helped produce back in actually 2014. So yeah, I love you guys. I'm so glad that you are here. You're watching. Happy Father's Day to everyone. We're very close to the top of the hour yet again. So it's about to be 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central Time. Oh, that you are so wonderful. Everyone here in this chat is so supportive, so kind in every single way. And for all you dads out there, happy Father's Day. Busy, severe weather day. It's also the first day of summer. The summer solstice occurred right at 4:24 this morning Eastern time, 3:24 Central time. That's when the sun is directly over the Tropic of Cancer. And oftentimes it's the longest day of the year for many of us, but sometimes that can fall a little bit before, a little bit after, a day or two before or after. So it just depends with the sunrise and sunset times. But oftentimes we call it the longest day of the year, where we have the longest daylight amount of time or hours. But right now we're covering a tornado outbreak in progress that has been going on for the past 3 to 4 hours and is continuing. We've got a lot of spin in the atmosphere. All the instability parameters are there. And so we're watching some big time storms. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom out really quickly, kind of give you the entire picture that we have. I'm also going to take a sip of water really quickly. What I like to see though is we've got another tornado warning up here south of Indianapolis. And actually I will single pane this really quickly so you can see. We're focused in here on the Evansville, Indiana radar, if you're curious. So stand by. So much going on right now. Lots of active weather from last night. This entire complex is left over from last night. Much of it is. And we had what we call an MCV, a mesoscale convective vortex that developed on the back side of this mesoscale convective system or complex of thunderstorms, which is just some spin behind it. That's helped enhance the tornado threat and the shear within these storms as well. We've had some more instability, heating of the day. We've got the warm moist flow coming in from the south. And so we've had more storms that have popped up and developed, especially right down along here and along the outflow boundary that was left over by this complex that already moved through. That's creating a focal point and an area where with extra vorticity, enhancing that vorticity and spin in some of these storms. So we've had some pretty significant tornadoes, a couple that have maybe been on the ground for quite some time. One that started right around Newton and moved through Willow Creek and then Annapolis, I believe, before it moved into Indiana. There maybe have been a liftoff point. And then another tornado that moved or developed right around Dax in Dax, Illinois, was likely on the ground for probably 10, 20 plus miles as well. Luckily, some of these areas that were impacted, unfortunately, it hit Newton head on, that town and a couple of other towns. The one near Dax seemed to stay in a more rural area, but still probably caused some damage. So something to keep in mind. And just as we're speaking here, we have a new tornado warning. This is now just to the south of Mount Vernon. So we're watching now the tornado warnings. We were watching storms just right to the south of Effingham, probably by about 20, 30 miles. They were training in the same areas, moving from west to east. So many of these same locations were under probably 4 or 5 different tornado warnings because they had tornadic storm after storm rolling through and moving over them. We've actually had multiple tornado reports within miles of each other from different storms today too. So it's been a very busy day with storms training over the same location, the risk of flooding as well. Now we're starting to see the line kind of dip down south, and we're starting to see more tornado warnings farther down to the south. And so that's what we have right here with this most current tornado warning just off to the north and west of Benton. So we're going to take a look at that here really quick. I can see the rotation on that storm. We've got 42 minutes with this tornado warning, radar indicated rotation. So possible tornado, quarter size hail with this storm moving off to the east at 25 miles per hour. So again, we've got that one. We've got the Mount Vernon storm as well. So I'm going to clear these off and we're going to zoom in so we can go through these right now and watch all of these. So this is something we got to continue watching. We're not done yet. Watching all these little popcorn cells develop, any of these could start spinning. So again, this is something we definitely have to keep in mind. But again, this is the one that we're looking at right now. Cesar, if you live in Cesar, and any of the surrounding areas around Cesar, you need to seek shelter because there is some rotation in this storm and it could potentially drop a tornado at any moment in time. Along with that, quarter-size hail and strong gusty wind of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Mount Vernon, we're going to double pain you. We've got some rotation basically in a couple different areas. Right over Mount Vernon, we've got some rotation, some broad rotation, like right there. And then we've got some more rotation here. You can see on the southern side right here. So two different storms, two different areas of rotation right there. So you need to seek shelter if you're in Mount Vernon, if you haven't already. Woodlawn, you need to get into your safe place. Oakdike, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. You need to be in your safe place during this tornado warning. Blueford, this is probably your, I think your second tornado warning of the day. You haven't had as many this far south, but I need you to be in your safe place. You can see I have all the tornado reports right here, so you can see where they were. These are the ones that are near. This is near some of the ones that developed earlier on. In the day. And we've got some more storm chasers out there. So we've got this now tornado warning cell. What you can see here is it's kind of messy, right? These cells are quasi discrete in a way. So you've got this rotation right here. You've got this rotation right here. And you can see like they've kind of have some individual structure, but they're also not, fully discrete. So you've got this rotation. It makes it kind of messy, right? Especially if you're a storm chaser trying to chase, you're on one rotation or circulation, then there's like another one right behind it. So you're playing cat and mouse just a little bit with these different rotations. So we've got those 3 tornado warnings right there. This one that is now moving east of the radar. We'll get a better view of that here shortly. You're starting to see the rotation. And let me see, let's see. We've got this right here. We're north of Johnson. So I'm going to see if we have any confirmation on the ground. It literally just moved over the tornado or the radar site. 8 minutes left with this tornado warning. Still radar indicated. Very hard to tell what is going on with that storm because it is now so close to the radar. Looking here around Washington, you are getting some significant hail, likely quarter-size hail, maybe even half-dollar size hail. We also have some rotation here too. You can see some tightening of rotation. So again, we got a little bit of curvature of this storm. So there's a tornado warning that continues, and I'm going to check on here right now and see if there is any confirmation of a tornado on the ground as we look at that rotation. 8 miles left of this warning. Again, doesn't look like we've got anything there. As we continue to look off to the north and east, we're kind of going through the tornado warnings at this moment in time. We've got near Williams, we've got this kind of broad area of rotation. You can see it very clearly. But then right here, we may be seeing some rotation, but look how it is embedded in the rain. Look at that. So you're not going to see it. It's just going to hit you. And you've got heavy rain, possibly even some hail right here that's about to hit Williams. So if you are in the path of this, if you're in this tornado warning, I need you to get in your safe place. Don't try and look out the window and see it because you're not going to be able to see it because this is a very powerful heavy precipitation storm, kind of cluster of storms. So again, if it does tighten up and there is a tornado that is producer on the ground, it would be very hard to see. But you can see how this rotation, it is kind of broad. There's maybe a little bit of area right there, but it's very messy. So not sure if there's anything on the ground there. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that kind of extends and surrounds it because we've got strong damaging winds. So outside of a tornado warning, again, very strong leading wind on the front side of this. But with any kinks in these storms, we could easily see a spin up. So something to keep in mind. We do have this one tornado warning here just off to the south of Edinburgh, north of Columbus. You can see basically pushing out of this warning. So this warning is likely, I'm thinking, going to be over here pretty soon. 6 minutes left with it. Let's see, radar indicated. I mean, it's basically moving out of the warning area as we speak. So any rotation that is there, we're kind of far away from the radar. I should switch it, but it is right there. So I don't think we'll see if they extend it, but they would have extended it by now, I think, if they thought it was something. So again, this is a wide out view of the different tornado warnings, but you can see now how where we had the storms earlier, right? Look at all these tornado reports and funnel cloud reports. That's where the storms were earlier. Now they're forming more to the south. We're seeing these more tornadic storms to the south. So something to be aware of where we're starting to see it into the southern areas. So we had at 7:41, we had a cone tornado began approximately 7:35, lasted for approximately 2 minutes before roping out. No damage observed. So this was, we're going to look at this report really, really quickly. And we're going to zoom in on this too. So we're going to go this. Let's see if I can. This is right here. We were covering this storm. So again, they had a cone tornado, lasted 2 minutes, and tornadoes can last for less than a minute. I've seen a tornado just barely like drop down and touch down, or a funnel cloud touch briefly, be a tornado, and then come back up within seconds, less than 10 seconds. So you can have something like that happen. But if you get a tornado on the ground for a couple of minutes, it can still be a fierce tornado, which is why we still have this tornado warning. We're still seeing some rotation there, but that may be able to expire. And looking at the new severe thunderstorm warning they just issued, that's likely what they're going to do, but there also is some damaging wind gusts in this as well. So I am going to look at this particular warning that they just issued. It's for an hour in 4 minutes. They are extending these warnings, and I love how the National Weather Service offices are doing that because they know these storms are moving quickly. There's such a severe threat with them. They want you to be prepared. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible. The storm is moving east at 45 miles per hour. So one of the faster storm motions or storm speeds that we have. So again, we've got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings encompassing around this area. And you can see this is the broad area right here. The severe weather is actually staying off to the south of Indianapolis, it looks like, which is some great news, but still near Bloomington, Bedford, down across southern Illinois. We're seeing some of those stronger storms and tornado warnings. We also have in the green a lot of flash flood warnings. So that is something to keep in mind because we've had these storms training over the same areas for hours, where, like I was just showing you the tornado warnings. So again, these are the tornado warnings here. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch. This is in effect, you can see, for southern Missouri, southeastern Kansas, northwestern Oklahoma, extreme northern Arkansas. And that is due to the fact that we could see some hail and damaging wind gusts. Moving farther off to the west, they still have not triggered a severe thunderstorm watch yet for here. Let's look in Oklahoma really quick. Let's see how these storms are doing. Stand by really quickly. We're going to switch our radar so we can get a better look of everything. Let's look at this right here. Oregon. Where are we? Oklahoma. Let's go to Oklahoma City and see what we got. We've got some strong rotation. We probably should do a different radar, but we've got a beast of a cell right here. So this is off to the north and west of Woodward. So I'm going to skip over there really quickly and see what we have going on. We've had that severe thunderstorm warning due to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. You can see the hail. They're likely going to reissue something else. This is just off to the south of Fort Supply. Beautiful looking storm. We've had this one attempting to develop. So I think the Storm Prediction Center is waiting to see if any more storms do develop, or it looks like that is the trend before they issue a severe thunderstorm watch for this location. But you can see we do have a newly extended severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 2 a.m. Central Time This was just issued due to the fact of this line of storms that actually we examined a little bit ago, but I want to talk about again. So we had a brief tornado report also just a week, and this was actually from the Storm Prediction Center. We could see that on radar north and west of Colby, Kansas. But let's see if we can get to a Kansas radar. You're going to scroll back up to this, so stand by. We're going to go a little bit further. For everyone who's been watching, thank you so much. Been a very busy day. So we were watching some rotation. We did have, we still have a tornado warning right here, but you can see we were watching this earlier. So what I want to show you here really quickly, and thanks to everyone that's joining in and watching, very busy time here, a very busy Father's Day as we're going through these storms right now. All of you are incredible and great. So right now you can see we've got that tornado warning. And what I want to show you is how these storms have pushed. Let's see. So they were separate, but the outflow boundaries caused these storms to develop and congeal into a line. And so now they're kind of, some of them, it was a line, but now some of them are kind of jutting out just a little bit, giving less linear and more quasi-linear, which means just a little bit more squiggly, more kinks in the line. So this one is a beast with some large hail. We've got some large hail in this area right around Tribune. And also you can see just southeast or just across southeastern parts of Colorado. And actually, interesting enough, I was chasing a storm. I think it's Lamar, and our storm chase with the storm front freaks about 2 years ago. And we actually ate at a Pizza Hut, a local Pizza Hut in Colorado, which was quite interesting and fun at the same time because it brought back my memories. And now they're bringing back more Pizza Huts. But Holly, this severe thunderstorm warning is for you. This is for 29 minutes, and this is for 2-inch hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. This is a beast. This is going to do some damage. This is the storm right here. So again, that storm has some significant hail with it, going to do some damage, 2-inch size hail. Some hail, probably quarter size hail within this, and likely up to quarter size hail within this storm as well. The tornado warning was allowed to expire, which is some great news. But again, we got to keep an eye on this because these storms are getting more and more, kind of getting a little bit more discreet as we've been going on in time. So watch just a little bit ago, they were, look at this right here. So we were more linear, right? When they just first formed, linear, now kind of curving. And you can see there's some rotation within this one, especially. You can see this curve and rotation, hence why we had some rotation in the tornado warning. So we'll see if that continues. So we're going to clear out of here. I'm going to zoom out really quick. So that's what we have going up there. We've got actually some more stronger storms, severe storms up here. They're north of North Platte. And so basically hail and damaging wind gusts are the biggest concern with these storms. And we'll look up these really quick, and then we're going to go back to Southern Illinois. But with these storms, again, this new severe thunderstorm warning issued until 7 o'clock Mountain Time, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. So again, we are concerned with the hail and the wind. That's the biggest threat with anything here. We've had a couple of land spout reports earlier today, but for the most part, what we're experiencing, especially in parts of Nebraska, Colorado, Kansas, is the large hail and the damaging wind threat. So that's what we have up there. We've got this diving south, and there we've got that severe thunderstorm watch. And they just issued a severe thunderstorm watch area. So again, we were curious about that. So the severe thunderstorm watch, let's see if I can click on it, is in effect until 3 a.m. So we've got 6 hours for that. That's 2 o'clock local time, I believe. So 10% tornado chance, very isolated. We're not expecting a strong tornado at all. It would be probably EF0, EF1 if something were to form, something very weak. Hail and damaging wind is the greatest threat here. It includes Enid, Shattuck, Fairview, Helena, Alva, Freedom, Buffalo, and Medford, Ponca City. So just be aware of that. Large hail and damaging wind gusts. Here we still have a lingering outflow boundary from early morning convection here, so we could still see some storms develop. We will see. Let's check in what we have with our tornado warnings, shall we? So we do have, like, we've been watching this storm. I'm going to get it back on the Evansville radar really quickly. So hold on one quick second. We are going to Indiana. Let's see. Oh, we're just at Hawaii. So we are going to be fun to go to Hawaii. We're going to do Evansville, because this is where we do have a confirmed tornado. Again, we've been talking about the cell. I've been talking about the cell. Again, we have a couple tornado warnings here, but this is the PDS tornado warning that we have in effect. Again, and this is what we were concerned with. This is the one that just moved over the radar. And so this is the one that I had a feeling had some tightening rotation because it was, as it was moving east of the radar, you could see it. But this is likely a tornado emergency and a PDS tornado warning. So we're going to get right to it. We're going to head back over there. This is actually south of, so I was watching the storm near Grayville, crossed over by Johnson in the radar. This is 40 minutes. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Fort Branch, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Emergency management has confirmed this tornado. This is a damaging tornado. So again, tornado reported by Fort Branch. So again, very dangerous situation. You got the wall cloud report from a little bit ago, about 5 minutes ago. And now we've got from Chris Hall, large tornado coming into town now. So Fort Branch. So this is a very dangerous situation. You've got the rotation right up here. So again, very, very serious situation. This is the core of the storm right here. This is where you've got that rotation. It's wrapping around. Basically, what we see on reflectivity is the rain bands coming around and wrapping around the rotation because it's so strong. It pulls the rain bands from the core of the storm, wraps it around. And so we are right. This is the inflow notch right here. And so this is where the tornado would be. I'm going to clear off these just a little bit. So again, we've got that very tight rotation right there. We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground that just moved on the west side and north here of Fort Branch. And unfortunately, there are likely a lot of houses and things moving over. And it's about to cross the highway too. So again, look at it very, very tight. I'm going to zoom out a little bit, and you can see this is what I was concerned with when I was watching it move east. So you can barely see it. It went right over the radar site. This is where the tornado is, right here. But you could tell that it was, as it was coming past the radar site back into visibility, that it was likely, look at that. So let's do this right here really quick. I'm going to zoom out a little bit more. So what you're seeing right here is the debris signature. And so watch this as we progress in time. There's the debris signature. And there's the tornado. And there it really got defined. Look at this. When you start to see the reflectivity like that, you know there's a tornado on the ground. So again, it likely touched down, or actually it likely hit something significant. You can see the tornado right here. And actually, let's go a little back further in time now that we're paying attention to it. This is where it would be. We're going to zoom out really quick. I like analyzing this because I'm fascinated more than anything as a meteorologist, scientist. So again, it was kind of crazy around gray. Let's see. I mean, it did show some rotation a while back. And then it kind of went, and then it kind of just started. It was starting to not be detectable, but there it goes. So you're seeing it right there. You can see the spin, boop, boop, boop. And there it is right there. It's right over the highway, right here. See if I can zoom in. Um, and you can see that tornado is right over the road, right here. This is where it's at, right there. So again, very dangerous situation. You've got Fort Branch right here. So it looks like it just went on the north side of town, the north side of Fort Branch, but it's moving off to the north and east at a pretty quick pace. So again, it looks like it's going to move south of Princeton, which you can see is a looks like a pretty large area or a bigger town. So again, we're going to zoom out a little bit. Francisco, you need to get into your safe place as this storm is tracking that way. So again, this is the latest storm track we have right here. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Again, the tornado just missed, it looks like, the heart of Fort Branch, the downtown specific town center of Fort Branch, but it moved just off to the north of Fort Branch. It's crossing the highway, literally just crossed the highway. It is moving off to the north and east. It's moving south of Princeton. But if you live between Princeton and Francisco, you need to be in your safe place now as this storm and tornado is tracking off to the north and east. It is moving off to the northeast at about 25 miles per hour. So you can see now the rotation is we're watching it and we're circling it. You've got it right here, just across the road. So again, it's also interesting too, when you zoom out a little bit and you're watching the track of this tornado, right? How it curved. So it was moving more easterly. Now it's moving more northeasterly. And this latest latest radar update, kind of northeasterly. So we got to just keep a very close eye on it. Tracking it from before, I was thinking it was maybe going to go this way. It may turn a little bit more this way. So if you are in surrounding areas around Princeton, anywhere between Princeton and Francisco, if you're in Princeton and Francisco, you need to get into your safe place because we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground that is causing damage and debris that just missed Fort Branch. And this is a very unique tornado on how it's kind of curving. It's moving it's got a very interesting path, actually. So when you put it into motion, you can really see the storm and how it is kind of lifting off to the north. So again, it just missed and went to the north of Fort Branch, which Fort Branch got incredibly lucky. But we're looking at multiple other tornado warnings too as these storms are tracking off to the east. These are moving across southern Illinois and central and southern Indiana. This big wave of rain is now approaching Ohio. But again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground and the movement of this storm. Let's look at the movement of this storm really quickly. So now we just got another radar update. So let's look at this. This is where it is right here. So again, it's going to move a little bit, probably a little bit more this way. So it looks like it's going to move, just miss Princeton, but watch this. So we're going to do latest radar update. So again, it was really, really tight on the ground, tight on the ground, tight on the ground, tight on the ground, likely still on the ground. It's weakening a little bit. So we'll see. Maybe it'll hopefully weaken, but it might still be on the ground. So we are going to watch this very closely. We have multiple other tornadoes on the ground at this time. So we've got this storm, and it's interesting watching it, how it's lifting off to the north. But we've got several more tornado warned storms that are approaching Princeton, Carmi, Johnson, and Armstrong from the west, and others that are developing. So again, a very busy night for southern Illinois, southern Indiana. The Storm Prediction Center and local National Weather Service offices have planned this and forecast this very well. Not plan, I should say, but forecast this because they highlighted the exact spots: southern Illinois, central southern Indiana, and parts of northern Kentucky, southeastern Missouri, that were at the highest risk. And it's clearly what we are seeing right now. So again, a very dangerous evening. It looks like that this tornado may lift as it continues to move off to the north and east. You can see the unique structure of this storm itself. Watch this. So you can see where it's weakening. The past couple things have it weakening. So we'll see what the next one does. It would be great if this one lifted up and did not reproduce again. But again, this was the storm just south of we got a couple of storm chasers there. This was the storm that was south of the other one that produced 3 different tornadoes. We do have a tornado reported here. This is 8:21, so about 8 minutes ago, tornado northwest of location still on the ground, which has triggered this tornado warning. So now we've got a tornado warning to the south of this one. So we've got a PDS tornado warning, and look how busy everything is. So we'll clear out these circles because I love looking at just the progression of the storm. But again, we've got that storm right there. The tornado may be lifted, but now the southern storm, and look at this hail core. I just have to show you this hail core right here is very intense. But now we've got a reported tornado right here. So with this particular storm right here, and it's likely, it may be this rotation right here, or maybe it's this right here. It's hard to tell. Let's see. We're going to go like this. Boop, boop, boop. You would think it would be this right here, this area right here. There you go. That's where we've got the rotation, but we also, you never know, you could have a brief spin up there. But again, we've got the hail core up here, significant hail, probably quarter size or larger. And then you've got the tornado on the ground here. So again, multiple tornado reports. This is a tornado outbreak in progress across parts of Indiana and Illinois. We've also had multiple land spot reports across parts of Colorado, southwestern Nebraska, and northwestern Kansas. So again, very significant first day of summer and Father's Day. And, we never want to, no meteorologist wants to see tornadoes or anything like that, but we are here for you. We're here to forecast them. So again, we're watching a confirmed tornado on this southern cell. It looks like maybe this, the northern cell here with the PDS, maybe, let's see, it doesn't look like it's really, hold on, let's see. Look at it's weakened. It's weakened. You can see it significantly weakened. So how lucky are we? So look at this. It was the rotation. There's a tornado on the ground southwest of Fort Branch, but watch as it continues to lift north, so close to Fort Branch, just the northern side, and weakens. It's gone. The tornado's gone. So now, and you can see the PDS warning is gone as well. It's very clear on radar that it has lifted, but there's still maybe some rotation. So they have a generic tornado warning, but now we've got a confirmed tornado on the ground here. Buckskin, Mackey, you need to get into your safe place. Spurgeon, Linville, you also need to get into your safe place because we did have confirmation that a tornado is on the ground. Is moving off to the east, but look at these multiple tornado reports right here. Brief rope tornado 1 mile to my north has since lifted. So again, the great news is that storm has lifted. We've got numerous more tornado warnings, and we do have a tornado warning there east of Springfield, Missouri. So, or not Springfield, Missouri, Springfield, Illinois. So we're going to take a look at that. I'm going to pause this really quick. And I'm going to look at just these 2 individual cells. I look at stuff sometimes on my phone, but also I look at it on here too. So it's interesting to see how one storm, one tornado can form, and then another develop as well with different spin. So we're watching, you can watch like the birth and death of 2 different tornadoes. So again, very interesting situation. I'm going to pause this, stop that. And so we've got one near Springfield. So let's do this. We've had so many tornado reports today, and it continues. So again, Indiana, they've eroded part of their tornado watch area, but we've got this new tornado warning here just off to the south and east of Springfield. So we're going to take a look at that really quick near Taylorville. We are going to switch to Missouri, the radar scan really quick. So stand by. We've got this, Michigan, Mississippi, Missouri. Let's do Springfield right next to it. Let's see what we can get from the Springfield radar. And it may be just more of like a local radar. So let's do St. Louis. We're going to do, there we go. All right, so we're looking at this particular cell right here. This is a tornado warning southeast of Springfield, right over Taylorville, Pana. So looking at this particular storm right here, this tornado warning, we've got it right here, 40 minutes. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. So this is on the ground. This is 11 miles northwest of Taylorville, moving east at 20 miles per hour. So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground east of Springfield. So again, this is north and west of Taylorville. So again, it's kind of hard to depict here with the rotation. I'm going to see if I can get another radar, a good radar. I need to get the Springfield radar. Again, it's still kind of broad just a little bit as I'm looking at it. But again, it's a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. Weather spotters have confirmed it. So again, you need to get into your safe place. The storm is moving east at 20 miles per hour. Get to the lowest level of your home or building you're in, preferably a basement. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Think about an interior bathroom or a closet. My daughter and I, we like to go in the closet that's underneath the staircase. Wear closed-toed shoes. Bring helmets and wear helmets to protect your head from flying debris. Flying debris is what causes most of the injuries in tornadoes, as well as the fatalities. So again, you want to protect yourself as much as possible, which is why you put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. You want to have blankets. Also, you want to have pillows to protect yourself and to protect your head. So again, this is a confirmed tornado. If you're on the path of this, Taylorville, Awanaco, Assumption, Pana, you need to get into your safe place. Thinking down the line near Tower Hill, Westervelt, Shelby, just keep an eye on this storm. You may get a tornado warning issued for your area as well. So again, we do have that tornado warning there. Kind of zooming out, we have in the red boxes. I will single pane it really quickly. We have got the tornado watches. So some of them have been shaved away. You can see where they've been shaved away right here around the Terre Haute area, where the strongest wind gusts have pushed through and the strongest storms. We have a couple more tornado warnings now, south and east of Indianapolis. And we've got another one here just to south of Bedford. We've got these storms, multiple tornado reports here with those two storms that we've been covering. And we've got a couple more tornado warnings here on the southern side. So again, we have a lot of storms going on. What I'm going to do is a big shout out to everyone. You are all amazing. You've been staying with me. I still have to call my dad for Father's Day. Well, I called him earlier, but I want to try and call him again. So we are going to see really quickly. I'm going to see if I can, I might take a quick little break and see if I can talk to my daughter really quick, and I will be right back. So give me like 2 minutes, you guys. Okay. I'll be right back. So stand by. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can have you just directly call him. So stand by really, really quickly. Um, so let me have him give him Grace's number and have him call you. Does that sound good? So hold on to the phone quick.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm going to hang up, but then I'll have him call you.
Okay, so you're gonna have to call Grace.
Oh, yeah. Actually, stay on really quick. Hold on. All right. Hey,
Okay.
everyone. I am calling my dad really quick to wish him a happy Father's Day with my daughter. So hang on. More live coverage continues. So stand by. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to see if I can do a three-way. Sorry, you still there?
I don't
All
think
right,
it's working.
stand by, everyone. Just 2 more minutes.
I sent you a video and you can share it to him.
Well, thanks, you, baby. I will. I tried to call him and he didn't answer, so I will.
Just give him the video. That should be good.
Okay, and then we'll call you. Can we video chat with you tomorrow after horseback riding again?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I love you guys so much. Tell Grace. Oh, okay, well maybe we can call them really quick. Actually, that might work out perfect.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, will you give me a call on your iPad when you get home?
Yeah, I'll see.
Okay, perfect. I love you so much.
Love you too.
Okay,
Bye.
tell Grace thank you for letting me call.
Okay.
Okay, right, bye. Love you too. Bye. All right, team. I am back. I am back. I am back. Oh my gosh. Hey everyone. How are you doing? I was just on the phone trying to call my dad. I talked to him earlier and I was trying to do a three-way chat with my dad and him. So there's a lot going on. We didn't quite make it happen, but that is okay. Hold on one second. Trying to do everything. We've been live now for over 4 hours, you guys. We did it. We've been live for over 4 hours covering this severe weather outbreak, numerous tornado reports. And actually, I'm going to go on the Storm Prediction Center and actually get a verification of that. Let's see. Hold on one quick second. I am messaging my dad right now. Let's see. We're going to say, just try calling twice. Busy. Try another. Okay, perfect. I have coverage. Live coverage for severe storms. Okay. You guys are all amazing and so awesome in every single way. So I appreciate your patience while you're here. You guys are the best. For all the dads out there, I hope you have had the best Father's Day. For those of you being impacted by these storms, my heart goes out to you because there's just been a lot. There are many locations that have been under multiple tornado warnings, like 4 or 5 tornado warnings, which has been pretty crazy and ridiculous. I'm going to look at today's storm reports for today. 21. We've got, let's do filtered tornado reports. Hold on really 1 second. So if we look at, we've had 20 tornado reports. Majority of them have been in Illinois and Indiana. So again, this is we would consider this a tornado outbreak because more tornadoes are occurring and happening. Majority have been in Illinois, but a few of them have been in southwest Indiana and a few landspouts and tornadoes in northeastern Colorado and northwestern Kansas. So again, significant day. The outline by the Storm Prediction Center, extremely accurate. I want to zoom in right now really quick on this storm. We can see right here, the one that we had a confirmed tornado just southeast of Springfield, Illinois, earlier today. And now we have a continued tornado warning here. We're going to look at this particular tornado warning. And for those who are joining us, thank you for joining us. It has been a very busy day. I knew it was going to have the potential to be busy. I was hoping it wasn't going to be just because it is Father's Day. It's a Sunday. Everyone's out enjoying themselves. First day of summer, but it is unfortunately the tornado warning radar indicated near Pana, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. So again, this was the extended tornado warning. We can double box this so we can try and look at some of the rotation here. It looks like there may be some rotation right around Shelbyville right there. So again, you need to seek shelter in Shelbyville, Tower Hill too, Windsor, Strasburg. There may be some multiple areas of rotation among these. So again, if you are hearing sirens, you need to get into your safe place. That's the best thing to do. You want to be smart. You want to be safe. So we've got those kind of clusters of areas where we're seeing multiple areas of rotation right there in those storms. Again, we got that rotation near Shelbyville and then a few others possible. Looking off to the south and east of there, we are looking at, look at these cells. So again, numerous tornado warnings right here. And you can see right in a row, we've got one right around Fairfield, 1, 2, and 3. So again, these are, we're watching these cells. Let's see right here. And you can see I'm going to switch actually the radar because we are on St. Louis. I want to be on Evansville, Indiana. So we're going to switch this to get a better view of the rotation. So stand by really quick. Here we go. Evansville, Indiana. And we've got it right here. We're seeing the rotation. So you can see multiple areas of rotation in each of these storms, each of these cells. So we've got some rotation. Let's do this. We've got it right. Oops. There we go. We've got right here. We've got maybe some broad rotation right there. This is like a little bit messy. We've got some rotation here, maybe some different areas of rotation here. I'm going to take a look at each of these individual tornado warnings so you can look at them and we know whether we have a confirmed tornado on the ground or not. This one is curling up. This one is interesting right there. So again, looking at this, radar indicated rotation moving east at 30 miles per hour. But the look of this one right here, you can see the curl right around there, just the shape of the storm. So just be careful with this one. I wouldn't be surprised if we potentially get a confirmed tornado out of it. There's some tight rotation right there. It's very intriguing, and it's where we typically would see some rotation. For this particular one, there's a tornado warning to the north and east of it. This is another one for Bone Gap. Bone Gap you are already impacted by another tornadic storm. And actually, yeah, and this one is now weather spotters confirmed tornado, a damaging tornado moving off to the east at 25 miles per hour. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I could be, because we've been live for 4 hours. So, it's a lot. There's a lot going on. But this may be the second confirmed tornado that is threatening or approaching Bone Gap that we've had so far today and tonight. So again, this is a confirmed tornado located near Albion, moving off to the east at 25 miles per hour. So if you live Belmont, Bone Gap, anywhere within this vicinity, you need to get to your safe place. This is a very dangerous storm. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. So again, this is confirmed right here. This is where the tornado did occur. 841 tornado on the ground from a train spotter. So again, this is where that tornado was. We just got that report there. So again, Bone Gap, anywhere in this box, the tornado warning, you need to seek shelter and get into your safe place. My gosh, I moved the camera again, you guys. The camera. Let's fix the tilt. Can we fix the tilt? Okay, so we got the tilt up, but let's fix the rotation. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go back. Nope. So this is very sensitive. So watch this. Oof. Okay, we're gonna let it rest right there. Okay, so we've got that. I want to look at the radar, which we've got right here. I'm looking at the radar and different things on my phone. 7 minutes left for this one other tornado warning off to the north and east. I think they're going to allow it, as radar indicated. I think they're going to allow it to expire. So again, we've got so many tornado reports today. So we've got these two right here. We still have this one. I want to focus in on this storm. This storm is a beast. So again, this is that we had multiple tornado reports around Fort Branch. Another tornado reported. Look at this rotation near Spurgeon. You can see this. So watch this. Let's see. We're going to go here. This significant rotation. Just look at the rotation wrapping around, how tight it is, and look at this. And so we've had multiple tornado reports with this as well. It is likely still on the ground. So looking at this, we're going to zoom out really quick. Again, this is a very dangerous situation that is playing out. This is a significant storm and cell, and you can see it right there. The rotation is so tight, and you know that there is a tornado on the ground, or likely a tornado on the ground. So looking at this, again, radar indicated rotation, quarter size hail. I wouldn't be surprised, like, if this is on the ground. Let me look at the correlation coefficient really quick. I don't see, let's see. Do I see a correlation coefficient? Let's see where we would see the rotation. So again, we've got the rotation right there. I do think there is a little bit of a dropout. I'm not going to lie. Looking at the reflectivity too. I do think there is a little bit of a dropout. There's likely a tornado on the ground. We've got some storm chasers out there, so they would be able to let us know if there was a tornado on the ground. So again, very dangerous situation here. I'm going to click off of here, go here. Again, another tornado. So that tornado was reported 8:51. Another tornado report, Tanner Charles, large multi-vortex just to my north. So again, Tanner Charles, this is now his third tornado of the day. And I think second or third multi-vortex tornado of the day. So he's looking at this beast. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. I'm not sure why the National Weather Service, or why the warning does not say so. But again, this storm is a beast. What you can also tell here really quick, as I'm going to do this, is this donut hole shape kind of right here you see in the radar, which is indicative there of where you have the bounded weak echo region, you got the tornado. But again, you're seeing that rotation right there. That's exactly where the tornado is. So we do have a large multi-vortex tornado on the ground right now. This is south and east of Spurgeon. And again, looking at the motion of this, so we have an extended, oops, I kind of actually want to put that back on there, where you can see the rotation right there. We have a new extended tornado warning off to the east, which makes sense. I'm glad they did that. This is, yes, observed, goes until 9:45 Eastern time, 50 minutes. Again, this is Stendal is in the path of this storm. And I want to kind of go back in time. I like looking at storm motion over time so you can see this storm where we had some rotation, some reports of a tornado. It kind of went through a little bit of a process, right? So we did have Fort Branch. Again, this is the one that moved through Fort Branch. And then let's see. Is it the one that moved through? So we had that storm. It moved through Fort Branch, lifted north. And then on the southern side, that's when we got this kind of curling up. So how interesting is that when we look at the progression of the storm? We had this Fort Branch tornado lift north, and this southern one here, right here, we've got a beast of a tornado on the ground. Luckily, there's still some daylight. It's quote unquote the longest day of the year, but again, a damaging, large, and dangerous tornado on the ground right now. So again, a very serious situation. And actually looking here at the motion of this is mainly moving off to the east. So Stendal, I need you. If you live in around south of Stendal, I need to get into your safe place. What is your safe place? The lowest level of your home or building, preferably a basement. Put as many rooms between you and the outside as possible. You want to make sure you wear closed-toed shoes when you go in there. Think about helmets to protect your head, blankets, pillows to protect yourself as well, because flying debris is what causes most of the injuries during a tornado and the fatalities. So again, you have to think about this. This is a very powerful storm. Again, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit so you can see what this is. So this is approaching Stendal. Huntington is the next largest big area. This is northeast of Evansville, Indiana. By a little bit. So again, this is on the outskirts. So again, northeast of Evansville, Indiana, southwest of Huntingburg, may be impacting Huntingburg, Holland, Huntingburg. You're not under a tornado warning yet or a severe thunderstorm warning, but there is a large and dangerous tornado currently on the ground. So you need to be prepared to take shelter if needed. So again, we're watching this rotation right here. So again, we've got that tornado warning there. I'm going to zoom out here really, really quickly. We've got a couple new tornado warnings off to the south and east here, just off to the north of Louisville, Kentucky, where we have the state line. So again, you see the state line there crossing right over. So southern Indiana, Louisville, Kentucky. We are right here. You can see multiple areas of rotation and spin, which is why we've issued multiple tornado warnings. Look at this. Look at this curly Q right here. And look at, you've got some broad rotation here. We've got this little inflow kink right here. So again, you're getting some brief spin up there. I'm going to look at these tornado warnings really, really quickly. So again, it's just continuing to be a very, very busy night. So I want you to be safe. I want you to be smart. Let's look at this. The Hardinsburg. So again, radar indicated tornado. So again, we're watching that rotation right there. That looks very ominous. We're looking at the Salem tornado warning. 45 minutes for this one. Radar indicated tornado located 10 miles west of Salem, moving east at 35 miles per hour. So again, if you are in Salem, New Pekin, you need to get into your safe place in any of the surrounding areas, along with Hardinsburg, Fredericksburg. This is in extreme southern Indiana, just northwest of Louisville, Kentucky. I need you to get into your safe place. Again, we do not have confirmation yet of a tornado on the ground. There is some rotation. The storm that I'm kind of more so worried about is this one heading towards Hardinsburg. That seems more a tight rotation. This is more of a broad rotation. So again, I'm worried about that one. Both, though, are concerning, and it looks like we got a new tornado warning actually just off to the south and west of there. This makes sense due to the fact that we've got that big tornado confirmed on the ground. So I'm glad they're doing this. Huntingburg, I just mentioned you, even though you weren't on a tornado warning. I'm glad you're in one now so you can make sure you protect yourself and your family because there is a large and dangerous tornado on the ground. So again, we've got this tornado right here. It is moving off to the east. If you live south of Stendal, Holland, I need you to get into your safe place. This could be a direct hit. Huntingburg, again, this is a very dangerous situation for you too. I need you to get into your safe place. Again, this storm is producing, at least as we know it, a large and dangerous tornado. This is confirmed. It's moving east at 30 miles per hour. So I need you, it's radar confirmed. Quarter size hail also possible with this. So I need you to get into your safe place. So again, very dangerous time this evening. So again, we're watching these multiple tornado warnings just off to the northwest of Louisville, Kentucky. And we're watching this radar right here. Currently it's radar confirmed. We may see a little bit of weakening right here. So let's just see this. Let's pay attention to this really quick. So again, it was looking, I'm going to clear actually out. We will clear my circles. I like drawing. So we're paying attention to this rotation, right? So pay attention right here, but I will remove it. So stand by. So again, go like this. So watch this. So again, we had a very large, dangerous tornado on the ground, but now it's weakening. It's weakening. So we'll see. This will be Stendal. I need you in your safe place immediately right now. But I like what I'm seeing is that there's a very, I like what I'm seeing where we're seeing a weakening of the rotation. But again, this could recycle back through. We saw another storm earlier this evening cycle back through and produce 3 different tornadoes. So again, this is weakening, but there's still a lot of spin. So again, there still might be a tornado on the ground, but Stendal, Holland, Huntingburg, let's see what this other town name is. Move it so I can see it. Ferdinand, I need you all to get into your safe place and stay there until this storm has passed. This is a powerful storm. Quarter size hail possible, 60, 70 mile per hour straight line wind. Has a history of producing a large, dangerous multi-vortex tornado. So I need you to be in your safe place, stay into your safe place, because again, if you're looking at this storm right here, you can see it's moving off to the east. Again, the rotation has weakened. I like to see that. But again, you have to treat it as it is a tornado on the ground. I need you in the lowest level of your home, probably a basement, putting as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is for you, Stendal, Holland, Huntingburg, Ferdinand, anyone that's hearing sirens, your phone's going off for a tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. We are analyzing the radar, and we will continue to do so. But at the same time, even though as we're analyzing it, this could recycle through and spin up again. So again, we got to be very careful of that. Okay, so looking here, we've got almost a double box of this tornado warning up here. So let me see what is going on here. See if we've got some confirmation of some of the tornadoes up north this way, because we've got one that expires in about 10 minutes, radar indicated, and then we've got a larger one that is 40 minutes. So again, this is probably taking over. Radar indicated rotation near Pana, moving east at 35 miles per hour. So again, we may be seeing this tornado warning, this box here. This is going to expire here in about 10 minutes. This new one here, this is about 40 minutes to go. So we've got some rotation here near Pana, and that's moving east. So again, Tower Hill, Shelbyville, Windsor, Strasburg, you're getting multiple tornado warnings, some of you, and you need to be in your safe place. Just let the storm pass. Just hunker down, hide out, play. If you have little ones, Bring some card games, bring something fun while you're just hunkering down and staying safe, just in case we get a spin up of a tornado. You just want to be where you need to be, but you can also make it fun with the kids in a way by having some games, or just less scary, I should say that, by having games and other things going on. So, think of it that way. And I'm looking at this new tornado warning here, where we're seeing just off to the south of where we were having some rotation. So looking right here, and this is what I think they're looking at, is this rotation right here. No, it's kind of empty. So again, we're seeing some extension down south. So let's see what they're looking at. Stand by really quickly. I like analyzing on the fly. I do it. I do it on my phone, but I also do it down there. Okay, so let's see here really quick. 38 minutes with this tornado warning. We have radar indicated rotation about 13 miles northeast of Boonville or near Dale. So let's try and figure out where this is. We're doing this all at the same time. So again, Dale is where we're seeing this rotation. So things have to kind of catch up, but this is again right here. This is where we're seeing that rotation moving east at 25 miles per hour. So radar indicated tornado. So Dale, Maria Hill, anywhere. This is a very small. So Maria Hill, St. Minrad, Minrad, you need to be in your safe place. There is some rotation on the southern side, and it doesn't take much. I mean, you can have a weak EF0, EF1 tornado knock down a tree onto your house, cause power outages. So you just need to be very careful. You need to be in your safe place. For Dale, Maria Hill, St. Meinrad, and then also Holland, Huntingburg, Ferdinand, Stendal need to be in your safe place. It looks like there's some unique movement here in this storm. If you're looking at the rotation a little bit, we did have a strong tornado. It is now weakened. Still, tornado warnings exist. If there's a tornado warning for you, I need you to seek shelter and get into your safe place. Look at these multiple tornado warnings here right now. Right around southern Illinois, south of Bedford, northeast of Jasper. There's multiple different tornado warnings. Again, this just shows you how much spin is in the atmosphere. So we're going through each of these. Look at this one, though, right here, which is why I see, let me see here. There's some tight rotation. Let's see if that's associated with anything. And then we got some rotation right here, too. So again, what we've got going on is we've got here this little kink. So basically this broad area, this kink is where we have some rotation, and you've got it right there. It looks a little bit better, a little bit, or at least you can kind of focus it more. And so again, we've got some rotation, doesn't look too significant. I'm going to take a look at the radar really quick. The National Weather Service has to warn anything that looks like it could produce a tornado. They need to warn on. So again, radar indicated, you've got some possible rotation near Shoals, which is right where we're seeing it, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So again, French Lick, Pioli, you need to seek shelter. Again, we're seeing that rotation right there near Shoals, moving off to the east. Also, if you live north of French Lick, any of these communities, again, these are larger tornado warnings. We've got multiple different tornado warnings and multiple different rotations. So again, we're going to zoom out here really quickly. Stand by. We're going to go like this. And you can see we've got some other rotations. We got the rotation near Salem. And we've got this right here. And then we've got some rotation, some generalized rotation right around Salem too. So again, if you hear a tornado warning, your sirens are going off, you're getting the alert on your phone, you need to seek shelter, be in your safe place. Zooming out just a little bit. Again, this is south of Indianapolis, where we're seeing the majority of the tornado warnings. We still have a couple tornado warnings here. And it looks like one just expired, which is some great news, but we still have this one. Right here, we've got kind of different areas of rotation. You can kind of see it where you've got that little kink. See this little kink? Yeah. And that's where you've got one rotation, but then you've got a more focused rotation right around here. And so we're going to go like this. You've got this rotation right around here. Boop. And I can do that a little bit better. We'll go boop. So Mills Shoals, Burnt Prairie, you need to get into your safe place. I'm going to zoom into this tornado warning as well. So we can get a better idea. Barn Hill, if you live in the Barn Hill area, this is going to move near you. We've got 19 minutes left with this. Again, until 8:30 Central Time. The storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour. So again, it was located near, the storm itself located near Fairfield. But again, we do have that rotation right there. So we got to keep an eye on that. Mill Shoals, Burnt Prairie, you specifically need to seek shelter. So we're going to zoom. We're going to clear out, zoom out just a little bit. Multiple tornado warnings. We're looking at this one right here. It looked like there was one, but it looked like there was going to issue one, or maybe it was just an old one, fragmented. So again, still numerous tornado warnings, a very busy night across the area. We do have some severe thunderstorms here across, or storms, I should say, across southern Missouri. Nothing that we've seen severe, which is fantastic. We've got a bunch of storm chasers here. We've had a couple of storms. We're watching this one in particular. There was the potential, very conditional here, across northwestern Oklahoma. We do have had reports of hail, and it looks like maybe even a wall cloud. You can see all the storm chasers that are on this particular storm. I want to see what this report is. Funnel cloud report, high-based funnel just north of Fargo. This is in northwestern Oklahoma. So again, I'm not going to turn on the radars just so I can go back there, but we're watching. I'm going to turn on the radar right here. So we can look at Kansas. We've been watching this line of storms. We did have a couple of tornado warnings earlier along this, and some tornado reports. So let's switch this over. We're going to go to Kansas right now. And while we do that, you guys, I'm going to have some sour littles. I love sour littles. They're great. If you're watching me right now, and you enjoy what you see, and you're having a good time, click the subscribe button, or as Brady would call it, slam the subscribe button. So let me take a look here really quickly. Where's Kansas? So we're going to do Good Lake, Kansas right now. You can also see the Woodward storm, high base funnel. That's basically the only storm in town. So all the storm chasers were on that. Look at these reports right here. We've got 70 mile per hour wind gusts here, 1-inch size hail, 80 mile per in gusts up north here. Elkader. Then you've got some 60 mile per hour wind gusts here. So we've been watching this line. Watch this line. So it congealed into a big line. And this is where it had a couple tornado warnings on it near Elkader. Then it's kind of congealed again into a line again. So again, it was separate, congealed into a line, then kind of kinked a little, tornado warnings, and now it's kind of just pushing out. So we're getting, we have potentially 60, 70, 80 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe even some up to quarter size hail. So again, just be very careful with this line of storms. As I'm eating Sour Patch Kids, stand by. Or not Sour Patch Kids, or Sour Littles, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna look at this really quickly so we can see this line. We're about to move into Garden City. I've been to Garden City before. Very nice. So 60 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. So again, you just need to be careful with this entire line. Again, 60 mile per wind gust, quarter size hail, a hail core maybe right there, lots of lightning. So again, just be smart and be safe. This is in Kansas. So we're going to zoom out a little bit where we have an extended severe thunderstorm watch. Some more storms diving south around North Platte in southwestern Nebraska, and a few more, just a little severe storm there northeast of Sterling. So again, quite a bit of lightning. We've had some land spouts reported But the big game continues to be in parts of central and southern Illinois and southern Indiana right now. We just have a new mesoscale discussion that includes Louisville, Elizabethtown, and Lexington, because we're watching these tornado warnings here, right here, these cells. Eventually, you're going to be moving here, crossing the river, Ohio River, and moving into Louisville. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over. The Evansville radar in Indiana is the best one to you. So there we go, Indiana, Evansville. So now we're going to populate this again, and you can see just all the tornado warnings or tornado reports that we've had. We've had at least 20 tornado reports, if not more. I'm watching a new tornado warning right here come up. So stand by. And this is the one that we've been actually looking at before. So it may have an update to it. So stand by. We are looking at all the things. And just so everyone knows, let's see, how long have we been on? We are approaching 5 hours. Guys, 5 hours. I have been live by myself for 5 hours. So since about 4:30 this afternoon, we have been live. So I tried to call my dad earlier. I called him this morning and talked to my dad. But in about 15 minutes, I'm probably going to take a quick little 5-minute break, try and call him again, wish him a good night, and then I'm going to jump back on, cover any more tornado warnings. But all of you, oh my God, we've got Fuzzy in the house. Oh my God, we've got all the things. You are all, oh my God, I got to show this really quick. You guys are the best. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. Everyone is so nice. I love all of you guys. Thank you for being incredible. You guys are all freaking rock stars. I love all you guys. I love this one. Brady needs to have you on more because you're cooler than Max Velocity or Ryan Hall. Brady and I think, just need to start a show or share YouTube where we can both work on it together. I feel like that's a great idea and I like it. We've got some very nice comments here, so I appreciate that. And the 2026 is sneaky on 2% tornado days. This is true. This is very, very true. So I love it. All of you guys are incredible. You're amazing. I'm going on 5 hours by myself. I've actually done, I think, 10 co-hosted. I believe we did 8 hours. I did 8 hours by myself a week and a half ago when we were actually chasing in Illinois. So yeah, we got a pretty beautiful looking tornado. Luckily, I don't think it did too much in the way of damage, so it was small. But yeah, Illinois, you've been seeing a lot of just the brunt of everything. Illinois, you don't want to be the tornado champion, but you unfortunately are. We have now 25 filtered tornado reports, 26 wind reports, and 13 hail reports. So again, 25 tornado reports is absolutely incredible and insane. And we're nearing the end of June. So unfortunately, there's a lot going on. But again, you can see in the red counties, these are all tornado watches. They did trim it down just a little bit. Terre Haute trimmed back here the tornado watches. We'll watch likely counties. Probably once this line moves through, we'll start to see more of this whole area get trimmed back. So yeah, we were watching storms training from west to east, south of Effingham, just between east of Louisville, or St. Louis, I should say, earlier today. Now we're watching this more clustered down to the south, multiple tornado reports there. So we're going to actually zoom in a little bit right here. So again, we've got a couple different tornado warnings here. We want to focus in on this one south of Jasper really quickly. We've got a little bit of a cluster here. But these two specifically, I want to look on, and especially this one. So we've had some interesting movement with this storm. And I want to show you this because as we go back in time, you can see we had, looks like we had a reported tornado near Sturgeon. It kind of lost itself, and now we've got another rotation. So, but before that, we had one near Fort Branch. So watch this. This, you can see where we've had the tornado reports right here, like right around Fort Branch, right around here. And these have been rotations that have been a part kind of like the same kind of storm in a way. This same storm. So watch this evolution. I want to show you this because this is fascinating. So we're going to go back in time really quick. Oops. Let's see. Can I do that? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm grabbing it. Okay, so here we are. This is, and what you can really see it is, so you see these, watch this. So we're right over here. You're watching this tornado lift off. So we had tornado reports lift off and weaken this way. Then we started seeing development here around Linville. So then we had another circulation, confirmed tornado here. That shifted and kind of weakened. So that weakened and kind of shifted this way. Now we're getting a third rotation right here. And now we've got, again, that extended tornado warning down there. So again, watch that. We're getting a third rotation going like this. And so then looking at the reflectivity instead of the rotation, again, it's this one storm that has cycled in a unique way, produced one tornado, that lifted north, and we had another area of rotation develop that weekend, and then we've got another one. So the one circulation weekend, and then we had another one develop. So it's just interesting watching the evolution of some of these supercells. So this is a parent, what we call supercell, right? This, the one that's produced this tornado, and it went right over the radar, and so it was hard to tell, but we had the tornado went just off to the north and west of Fort Branch. Then that cycled through. And so we still have the same supercell, produced another tornado, and then produced another to its south. So that's a unique evolution of this storm, one storm producing multiple tornadoes. So looking at these two, the tornado warnings right now, we're going to zoom in on those really quick. But I wanted to show you how unique it is to see kind of the evolution. And so you can start visualizing it and noticing with it in storms here. But look at this. So we've got right here, if you're Ferdinand, anywhere in these tornado warnings, you just need to get into your safe place. Again, we got 21 minutes with this one. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado, which I assumed it was on the ground. Damaging tornado moving east at 25 miles per hour. So again, this is what we were talking about before. The tornado was near Dale. So again, very dangerous situation. You need to get into your safe place. You can kind of definitely see the curly Q right here, right? So there's definite rotation, but when you look at the storm, you watch the curly Q and watch everything right there. So again, this whole storm is shifting off to the east. So Ferdinand, you're getting the hail core right now, just passing east of you. You need to be in your safe place anywhere if you live in and around, especially south of Ferdinand, between Santa Claus. This is in southern Indiana. You need to be in your safe place. Huntington, you just need to be careful. There's like a little rotation south of you. Huntington, though, in and around, but mainly south of you, you need to be in your safe place. But Huntingburg, I should say, stay in your safe place just until the storm passes. Same with you, Brettsville. But again, Ferdinand, I need you to get to the lowest level of your home or the building you're in. Obviously, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Think about the bike helmets, wear those sneakers. Make sure you protect yourself with blankets and pillows. But again, there's a confirmed tornado on the ground there. I'm going to look at some of the tornadoes there near Salem. Again, we have about 20 minutes left of this warning. we've got radar indicated. Oops, we ended up getting into a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's do the tornado warning. We've got, yeah, radar indicated near Salem. We're looking at that. These are always kind of messy and embedded. We've got 4 minutes left for the Hardinsburg, Fredericksburg one in southern Indiana. And then I'm going to look here. Looks like we got 19 minutes for, let's see, radar indicated rotation to the one in Orangeville, including Orleans in southern Indiana. So we're focused on that. So again, this is the big game in town here. This beastly supercell. So there was a supercell to the north that produced multiple tornadoes, 3 different tornadoes, and then this one has also produced 3 different tornadoes. So these, what we're seeing is when you have an environment like this where you've got the powerful, strong upper level winds, we've got the low level jet, we've got everything in place. So these supercells can just sustain themselves, and there's fuel, there's instability. And so it's just cycling and cycling and cycling as it's tracking from west to east. So again, we're watching this one very, very closely. But you can see the tornado warnings I was just talking about. This one in particular will expire in 4 minutes. Each of these, the one near Salem, and this one, we've got about 19 minutes. And just as I was thinking, they extended this one really quickly. So we're going to look in at that one, the one that I said, the Hardinsburg. So it's kind of tricky, right? When you crisscross here, and this is where we've got rotation. So this is the one, this is where you see the rotation right here, just off to the north and east of French Lick, Livonia, and then we've got a little bit of rotation around Salem. So again, you've got this embedded rotation. When you look at the velocity, these are going to be rain-wrapped tornadoes. You're not going to be able to see them. Don't try to go see them. If you're in a tornado warning, you just need to get into the lowest level of your home. The tornado warning is the alert and the signal that there is the potential for a tornado and that you need to seek shelter. So again, don't try and get a secondary source of information to confirm, is this really a threat? No, it is a threat. Once you get a tornado warning, you hear the sirens, that's the signal to get into your safe place. So you definitely need to do that in these locations. And I'm going to check with that latest update here with that tornado warning to see if there is any kind of confirmation with it right now. But again, just be smart and safe. It doesn't look like it right now. I'm going to look back a little bit farther off to the south and west really quick. And then in about 3 minutes, everyone, I'm going to call my dad, talk to him one more time for Father's Day before I come back here and continue. So look at these storms right here. I remember talking about Barn Hill, 1 minute left with this tornado warning. So let's see, a confirmed tornado. Again, we were talking about this before. Weather spotters confirmed the tornado. So this one was confirmed on the ground as well. We had talked about it earlier, looking at the southern one, but they haven't extended it. So I'm looking at this one, each of these radar indicated. So again, looking at these tornado warnings, and what's great about this, 32 minutes left with this tornado warning right here, but watching this one, observed, but 2 minutes left. So again, we're watching just the curvature, the rotation. You can see right here, especially where you've got that kind of rotation right here. So again, that's where you've got rotation there. You've got a little bit of curvature here, and then you've got a little bit of rotation here, but that's more broad. That's kind of maybe those winds there. So, but we did have a confirmed tornado on this northern storm, and they are continuing that tornado warning. So we were curious if that was going to happen. So Garyville. So this is where the storm that I was just talking about and showing you that it produced 3 different tornadoes, and there's one still potentially on the ground right now, moved through Garyville. That storm moved through Garyville and moved over Johnson, and this is Fort Branch. So again, we're getting another potentially tornadic storm moving over the same area. I don't believe there's a tornado in Garyville, but that storm moved over the radar, and then this is where it started producing tornadoes. So again, There's going to be multiple now tornado warnings, and we've got another tornado warning. So watch this. We have just a very busy night. So we have this new tornado warning, including Garyville. And now we've got this large severe thunderstorm warning. So Fort Branch, you just had a tornado. Move off to your north and west. Many of these areas, look at all the tornado warnings that have already occurred in this warning, and you're getting another tornado warning. So again, this is a night of multiple tornado warnings for many locations where many of these areas have received 4 or 5 different tornado warnings, or been in 4 or 5 different tornado warnings. And we've had tornadoes occur within miles of each other, short distances from multiple different storms, just because we have storms training over the same locations. And so what we're looking at right here really quick, and then I'm going to call my dad one more time, wish him a happy Father's Day, and then we're going to get back to the radar. So again, we've got some rotation right there. This is going near the radar too. When things go near the radar, it can muddle things up a little bit. I guess that's the best way to say it. So we're going to look at this particular tornado warning in effect for 43 minutes. This is radar indicated. Quarter size hail is possible as well. There was a possible tornado rotation near Owensville, or 7 miles west of Princeton. So this is where the storm is right here. And so Fort Branch, this is not a mistake. This is another rotating thunderstorm, possibly that could produce a tornado that is heading towards you. So we already have tornado damage from a storm that produced a tornado earlier, but now this is another one. So you need to be prepared for this. I'm watching a close eye and where we're seeing the rotation. Along with that, I want to show you this. Garyville, the Muscle Shoals, or the Shoals, I should say. We got 42 minutes on this one as well. We have, let's see, we're looking right now. Radar indicated rotation. We have a tornado, a possible. This was 11 miles southeast of Fairfield, moving east at 25 miles per hour. So I'm going to move this really quick. I'm going to move it to, this is the one near Fairfield. So again, we've got multiple chasers that are dodging different storms, going in and out of here. So again, Garyville, if you hear the sirens, you're getting the alert for the tornado warning, you just need to get into your safe place. You can see on rotation, or on velocity here, multiple areas of rotation. So you've got a little bit of one right here. You've got some, like a little bit of a kink or something right there. And that may be a little bit of fractured. You can sometimes get little like debris, radar debris and stuff, but we've got a couple different areas of rotation that we're monitoring. So again, something to keep in mind. We've got some chasers on there right now. So again, keeping an eye on that. Also keeping an eye on this. We also have the confirmation of these storms right here. So again, very powerful storms. So these 2 different tornado warnings encompass basically this one main supercell. Ferdinand, you need to be in your safe place now. The storm is on you now. If there's a tornado, it is on you right now. If there's still a confirmed tornado, which there likely is, and is on top of you, you need to be hunkered down, get into your safe place. If you live east of Ferdinand, you need to be in your safe place. I need you to be in your safe place. Get to the lowest level of the building or home you're in. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Protect your head, yourself, your loved ones from flying debris. Again, this is a very dangerous situation. Busy night. To everyone watching, you guys are the best. I love you guys so much. I need 3 minutes. I'm going to call my dad one more time to wish him a happy Father's Day. I love all of you. We are about to hit 5 hours, you guys. We are 1 minute away from 5 hours. We started live at 4:35 p.m. Eastern time and have been going hardcore nonstop since. So we're kicking it. We're doing the things. If you're loving the things I'm doing, please hit subscribe, tell your friends, share with your friends. I am going to be on for the remainder of this. I am just going to call my dad really quick, wish him a happy Father's Day. But please share with friends, like, subscribe, do all the fun things. We are going to continue as we head throughout the rest of the evening hours. Let me call my dad really quick give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, perfect. Well, I love you so much. You are so amazing and you're so awesome. And I will talk to you tomorrow. We'll video chat with Zara and hear about her horseback riding. Yeah, I love you so much, and I just sent you the video so you can watch it when we hang up. Okay, I love you. Okay, I love you so much, Dad. Okay, all right, bye, Dad. Love you. Bye. You guys, I am back. I am back. I am back. I'm so glad you're here. I talked to my dad, so all is well. And we're going to continue talking about tornado warnings and all the things. So, welcome to everyone that's here. You're maybe wondering why I disappeared all of a sudden. I took just about 5 minutes so I could talk to my dad, wish him a happy Father's Day yet again. So, yeah, doing all the fun things. We've been live for 5 hours and we've been busy the entire time. If you've been watching me and watching us, we've been watching 25 tornadoes touch down. We've been covering all of them. There may be more now, but it's been nonstop. We've had nonstop multiple tornado warnings for 5 hours straight, and even a little bit before even we came online. So let's take a look at what we currently have. And I'm not going to lie, you guys, whoo, it is tiring. But Ferdinand, I hope you took shelter and you listened, because again, we are watching this strong rotation right here, moving. Basically, the tornado could be right along the highway right there. So I need you to be in your safe place. We have that new tornado warning just off to the east. It's traveling, I mean, practically right along the highway. So if you live in any of these areas, you need to seek shelter immediately. I'm going to look here, zoom in a little bit closer on my app on my phone. It can sometimes be a little bit easier that way. We're going to look at it and see if we see any communities here. We are going to look this 32 minutes left with this tornado warning. Let's see what we got here. Radar indicated rotation moving east at 25 miles per hour. So again, we've got we've got the rotation, and you can see this storm has produced 2 other tornadoes already in places that are now currently under another tornado warning. So let's travel off to the west, shall we? Let's see what we've got going on here. So again, we've had multiple tornadoes. We have that storm. So this cell right here is the one that produced the tornado warning, or tornadoes here, these tornadoes and the Fort Branch tornadoes. Now we've got this tornado warning in place right now. It looks messy. I'm not going to lie. Look at this rotation. It's all just kind of a little messy and not seeing anything too significant. Let me check the warning, because they will update the warning if there's something to be updated. But again, the sirens are going off. So you need to just get into your safe place. Fort Branch, the worst is moving through you right now. So we are watching this. So stand by. Stand by, stand by, stand by. I'm going to get you the latest details on this. 31 minutes left with this tornado warning. It is moving east at 30 miles per hour, radar indicated. Again, so no confirmation. And like I said before, it looks messy. I wasn't expecting any confirmation, but sometimes you just never know. All of these tornado reports, funnel cloud or rotating wall cloud reports, and these tornado reports are from this cell right here. So this cell right here, whoops, yeah, this cell right here produced all of these tornadoes right here. So again, it's been a very busy night, and now we're getting we have another tornado warning from another storm, and kind of line complex of storms with some rotation. So again, we are contending with that. Now, as we take a little bit look farther off to the west, we're watching this storm right here. And you can see we've got some rotation. Garyville, we've got some strong winds rotation heading towards you. So I'm going to take a look at this tornado warning again. This is where that cell that I told you that we were talking about that produced the tornadoes, it originated, went through Burnt Prairie, Mill Shoals, Garyville, and then really it went over the radar Johnson, and that's when it really started producing. So looking at this, we got broad rotation. Looking at this tornado warning, it's in effect, yeah, 8:35. So yeah, so it's already around Garyville. Let's see, what do we got here? Moving off to the east at 25 miles per hour. So again, radar indicated tornado with this one. This is about to be out of its tornado warning. So we'll see if this one is extended here. It looks like we maybe have a new tornado warning here. And let's see when this was. This is a funnel cloud or wall cloud. This is 8:22s. Yes, this is a little bit ago. Rotating wall cloud 1 mile due east of my location with lots of rapid scud being sucked up. Okay, so looking at this right here, we have a tornado warning. You can clearly see the rotation here. We're a little bit far away from the one radar source that we have, just north of Christopher. That rotation is. So let's see what we have right now with this tornado warn cell. Let's take a look at this. Radar indicated moving east at 20 miles per hour. So again, it's going to be near Christopher, Wren Lake area, Cesar, Valier, and West City. Again, you can see that storm right there about rotation is moving north of Christopher, south of Cesar. Cesar, you're missing the worst of the hail. And you're missing the worst too, Christopher. I mean, you're kind of splitting the difference. But Benton, you could be clicked. That rotation is kind of heading towards you. So I need you to get into your safe place, especially north of you, Benton, and anywhere around the Benton area. Between Cesar and also Christopher, you need to be in your safe place just in case some hail is possible with this storm as well. So we are clearing things out. We're going to zoom out here really quickly, see if we have any more tornado warnings. We do have still this one near Shelbyville. Let's see about this. So we had a reported tornado at 9:07, very brief touchdown just east of Tower Hill. So again, brief touchdown of a tornado. We still have this tornado warning in effect. Let's look and see at the radar with this one right now. We're going to take a look, and you can see right here we have it's moving east at 25 miles per hour, radar indicated rotation. So again, I'm really not seeing anything too significant in this right here. So hopefully this will be allowed to expire. I'm thinking so, unless something tightens up. Hopefully these will be allowed to expire. We're watching this diving south. Haven't seen anything too significant to write home about with that. This is a beast of the storm right here. Looking at these two tornado warnings here, just off to the north of Louisville in extreme southern Indiana, we've got a couple different, I guess, areas of rotation. You can see a little bit hard to tell. One right around Henryville, you need to seek shelter. And then looking over here, there's some rotation over here. They're looking at just a little bit. You can see it like right here. But then we've got some, maybe just a little bit south of Hardinsburg, potentially right around here. So again, we've got a couple different areas of rotation. I'm going to take a look at these storms as well. Stand by really quickly. I always like to see if we get an update. 25 minutes left with this. Radar indicated rotation. Looking over here, more 25 minutes on this one. Radar indicated rotation. So this is good. This is really, really good. So yeah, so what we're going to do here is we're going to zoom in on this. Look at the lightning compared to any other storm around here. Look at this and look at the lightning in this storm. This is a powerful storm with a heck of a lot of rotation. And look at that. Look at this right here. That's some tight rotation. There's other rotation in the storm you can see, but this is a beast of a storm. So again, we are looking at this. I'm going to look at this on radar. I want to see if we have an update. We have radar indicated rotation. I am looking on the correlation coefficient as well. I want to see if we're seeing anything on the correlation coefficient, any kind of dropout. I don't know if it's hard for me to really tell if we're seeing much of anything. So again, there's very tight rotation in this. Not specifically seeing anything just yet, but we will see if we do. You need to, though, take this tornado warning very seriously. If you live anywhere in this area, again, it looks pretty remote and rural, which I like, but if you live south of Birdseye, between Eckerty and Leopold, I need you to get into your safe place. If you're in this tornado warning, you're hearing the sirens going off. Again, this storm has had a history of producing at least 2 other tornadoes, and I think there was maybe a brief tornado that was reported earlier from this as well near Dale. Yes, there was. So again, this has a history of producing tornadoes. So again, I need you to seek shelter, do what you need to do to get into your safe place, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. You want to get to the lowest level of the building or home you're in, preferably a basement. This one is the storm that concerns me more than anything due to the fact that we've had a history of this supercell producing tornadoes. It is a very strong, powerful storm. It's been cyclical, and you can see that right here, watching this rotation. Cyclical meaning that it's been cycling through. So a tornado will occur. It occluded to the north, and then another circulation formed, produced another tornado. That dissipated, and then we had another tornado. So again, I believe we've actually had 3 tornadoes with this. This may be the 4th one, because I don't think we had, I think that one also occluded too. And we can look back at this. So looking at this and looking at the rotation really quickly, you can see it's been messy, but it's been there. And so that's what we gotta keep in mind really quick. Whoop. So let's do this really quickly. We're gonna go right here. And so again, we're looking at that rotation again. And so it's been riding right along the highway. And so let's go back a little bit more where we had, so again, we've had one tornado report just west of Holland, and then a couple more tornado reports. Near Ferdinand, I was really nervous about. You didn't really have a tornado report near Ferdinand, which is great news. We'll see if it tightens up south of the highway. We're keeping an eye on it, so we're gonna keep a close look on it. There is a little bit of tightening rotation. It looks like south of the highway. We'll see if that turns into anything. But again, keeping an eye on this here, right here in that entire storm. But also, again, even if it's not as a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning. So again, they allowed oh no, we saw that tornado warning. So we now have a severe thunderstorm warning on top of a tornado warning. So again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail. I mean, there's just storm after storm here across the area. And again, we still have these 2 tornado warnings. I would love for these to kind of go away and be able to expire. So we'll see what happens here in the next 30 minutes or so. But we've been very busy. Garyville, I am watching rotation right over you right now. So I'm going to zoom in. We are seeing some rotation right over you, right around you. So we haven't had really any reports of anything right now. We'll see if they extend this tornado warning into Indiana, currently in extreme southeastern parts of Illinois. This is the radar site that's had a lot of action. Johnson, that town has had a lot of action. We had that tornado just off to the west of Fort Branch. We had another tornado reported. So again, we've had numerous tornado reports. This has been a busy west to east pathway. Before it was just, I would say, about 20 miles, 19 miles south of Effingham, Illinois. We're from just east of St. Louis. We were just seeing storm after storm, tornadic storm after storm. We had multiple tornadoes drop from different storms within miles of each other. Then we started to see it move south with a tornado threat. And so we've watched this like right around Garyville and Johnson, storm after storm, producing tornadoes. So again, this has been a very busy night. We'll see if they extend that tornado warning there. Also, New Harmony, we've got this tornado warning. It's finishing up here, but we're seeing this general. You can see this rotation right here within the storm. And so we're keeping an eye on that. We've got a storm spotter there too. So as soon as that storm spotter, is that Tanner Charles? It's hard to know. As soon as we see that storm spotter, I will I will definitely let you know. And so we'll be able to see if there is a confirmed tornado or not. He is right on that circulation, so we'll know. But in New Harmony, just keep in mind, you may get a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, depending on what they decide. Also, Johnson, Poseyville, we may be getting a new tornado warning as well. We are wanting things to wind down. But again, we are watching closely. We do have a new tornado watch that's extended there for now. Louisville's in it, Frankfurt, Lexington, Cynthiana, Maysville, and that's due to the fact we're watching this. Whoa, you guys, I made us go up like sideways. Stand by. I've done this a couple times tonight, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I get really, whoa, we're upside down now completely. So let's see if I can go like this. We are not doing it right. Okay, hold on. That's what I want. Boop, 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 nope, boop. You guys, I get very excited sometimes when I zoom in and out. I've been zooming in and out for like 5 hours now. Run on 5.5 hours, which is crazy. Okay, we're going to stop it there. I've learned to control my Zoom. I get excited, you guys. I get excited. But we are watching this right here. So we are watching this swath. This is all going to be moving this way, this way. So again, we've got that potential again for possibly more tornadoes and more rotation and just like embedded kinks in all of this. So we're going to have to keep a very close eye on it. You can see all the multiple tornado reports from that one in particular supercell that's cyclical, and a couple other storms as well. So we're keeping an eye on all of this. And let's see. We'll take one more close look at this before we're just going to take a little tour elsewhere. Again, some interesting rotation, some tight rotation in some spots right here. So again, keeping a close eye, not only on this, but there's some other rotation as well. So it's more of like a broader rotation, like right around there. Keeping a close eye on that. Let's see, we're going to zoom out. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We got, it looks like a new tornado warning here. Let's see, we'll zoom into that really, really quickly. Another new tornado. Okay, so yes, we are going to continue. Let's see. And if you're watching us today and you're watching us from one of these areas, Illinois, Indiana, definitely let me know. I want to be aware of that and see where you are. So we're seeing this rotation. You can see this right here, this new tornado warning, Hardinsburg. So again, we've got that rotation right there. We had another, look at this. This is a tornado warning inside a tornado warning. How crazy is this? That's how crazy this night has been. So again, a tornado warning inside a tornado warning. Boop, boop, boop. So Hardinsburg, you are just a tornado rotation just moved off to the south and east of you. Another rotation is heading your way. You have a new tornado warning, Hardinsburg. And Hardinsburg, you're technically in 2 tornado warnings, at least the south side of your town is. So again, get into your safe place. Just stay hunkered down, make it fun, make it like a fun camping type experience. Like, you're going on an adventure, a scavenger hunt, because we do have, and it looks like we've got some updates here with this one too. But I want you to stay in your safe place. Hardinsburg, I need you to get in your safe place. Areas east, anywhere in this tornado warning and any tornado warning, I want you to get in your safe place. Be smart, wait for the storm to pass before you get out. We did get an update here on this warning. So I'm going to zoom in on this particular warning really, really quickly. So stand by. Actually, we're going to go right here. Let's see if we have what the update is. Again, still radar indicated. Thought we maybe got something. It's still looking a little messy, but there's rotation in there. So we'll see if it can get focused. Like I was thinking, Garyville, we have that new tornado warning that is now going to move right over the radar. Again, it's going to move a little bit south. Poseyville, Johnson. You have this tornado warning in effect. We've got this rotation right here. You can easily see it right here. That's where the rotation is. So again, Poseyville, you need to get into your safe place. It might move just to the south of you in Johnson. So again, I'm going to look at this on the radar right here. This is some good rotation, some tight rotation. So again, it's radar indicated. It's not moving east at 35 miles per hour, I believe. It is not confirmed just yet, but it is tight, and it could tighten up at any moment. There's some decent rotation, I should say, with that storm. So we got to be careful. Poseyville, if you live anywhere between Johnson and Poseyville, you need to get into your safe place. And the crazy thing is, this is a tornado warning that's just on the edge of Fort Branch that had that supercell move through almost the exact same track that produced the tornado that moved west and northwest of Fort Branch. Okay, so we're watching this broad rotation. We've got, I want to say that's Tanner Charles. That might not be. But right here, we've got that rotation. So again, we're going to be keeping a close eye on that. Very broad. Maybe they'll be able to cancel this tornado warning, but they may keep it just in case because you never know. We've got the one tornado warning up there. Again, we've got this double box tornado warning. We've got that one still there. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, that one should be able to probably expire. We'll see. That's moving over the same spot. So let's zoom out. We are, okay, so saying hi to everyone. Hi, everyone. Oh, you guys are so great. Oh, you guys are so wonderful. Sue, you're like, we have the best people following us. You are the most amazing people in the world. I have been live we're going on almost 5.5 hours. We're staying strong, and I'm staying strong because of you. It's been a busy day, and there was some bust forecast potential with this. We weren't sure if the atmosphere wasn't going to recover, but it sure did in a big way. And we've been covering numerous tornado warnings nonstop the entire time we've been live, and they were even going on starting a little bit even before we went live. But it's been a very, very busy and exhausting day for many of us. So we're going to zoom out really quick. We have these, and they're also starting to trim back. Ooh, I like to see this. You want to see this? They're starting to trim back the tornado watches. They already did a little bit here. They like reissued it maybe for a couple of these, I think. But again, they're going to be trimming these back, which is great for some of us, especially across central and southern Illinois, who have been dealing with storms for quite some time. We've got some storms here around the Springfield area. This is a severe thunderstorm watch, but nothing too significant, I don't think, has happened, which is great news there. We've got this one beastly cell south of Woodward where there was a brief funnel, I think. High-based funnel. We had 1.5-inch size hail reported. Lots of storm chasers on that one. And we are watching this cluster here dive southeast from Kansas. So again, let me put on the Kansas radar so we can do this. Let's see. Oh, I got a notification. It also came on my computer as well. Okay, so here we are. We are watching this, and this is actually good. It's starting to weaken a little bit. We've been doing some deep assessment of these. I'm going to take another sour little, you guys, just because I need some sugar. I really need some caffeine. I may go downstairs and get some. I'm upstairs in my office. You guys are amazing. So watch this really quick. We are going back in time, and you can see where this is where we had a reported tornado northwest of Colby. They were more isolated in nature. This is 6:24 this evening, so about 3.5 hours ago. We're going to watch how these progress. Outflow boundaries caused it to congeal into a line. And then they started to get some rotation. We had some rotation right around here. We had a couple tornado warning right around there. And then they started kind of bowing out just a little bit more. Looks like they're weakening a little bit. And why I can tell is because this is a special weather statement. And also, it looks like in the reflectivity, it's not as intense as what it once was. But we're still getting some powerful wind gusts. So again, we've gotten some 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So watch this. There's an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust here, 70s here. We just had an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust here, a 70 here. So again, this is the most powerful part of the storm. This is a little bit beastly too with the lightning, but there's only a special weather statement, which is interesting, which may indicate the weakening trend that the National Weather Service Office is seeing on the radar. So again, we're watching this. There are still like some areas of rotation. This is kind of a not completely linear. So again, we could have maybe a brief spin up. We can't rule out, some tightening rotation, potentially a brief spin up. So we could see a tornado warning with that. Things are calming down elsewhere though. So I think the main game in town and what we have going on here, and for Cincinnati, we do have a new severe thunderstorm watch. This is in effect here until 2 a.m. So again, we have a 20% tornado risk, 40% 60 plus mile per hour risk, and 20% 1 inch plus hail. So again, they're not under a tornado watch, but there is a tornado watch until 2 a.m. for parts of Kentucky. And you can see that there, we're starting to watch storms. We'll get the radar back. Louisville, we have a tornado warning just to the north of you, and we have now a severe thunderstorm warning. So stand by. Let's go to Louisville radar. We're going to Kentucky. There we are. So here we go. Louisville, we're looking at you. So here we are. We've got this new severe thunderstorm warning right here. Whoops. Whoa. Took the pencil some time to catch up. All right. So right across the northern part of Louisville and LaGrange, we have an embedded tornado warning here as well. And why do we have a embedded tornado warning? We got a little kink in the radar right here. So again, we've got a little rotation right there. So again, we could have a brief spin up tornado, and we may have some more of those little kinks in the radars and brief spin up tornadoes. Not seeing anything though when we're looking at this broad range, basically potentially damaging straight line wind gusts of 60 miles per hour. This is where we're still seeing some rotation here around Hardinsburg, but you can see, again, it's not looking too focused. So I'm not too concerned with it right now, but stand by. We are going to look at the severe thunderstorm warning. So let's look at this. It's for 35 minutes. 60 mile per hour wind gusts are possible. It's moving east at 30. So again, Louisville, if I can talk, with the chewiness of my sour littles in my mouth. So again, we're worried about 60 mile per hour wind gusts. This is for you, Louisville. Again, you can see the difference of the wind. It's straight right there. So again, this is going to be pushing through soon. Very heavy rain, frequent lightning. Be careful of ponding on the roadways. If you can stay off the road, I would do so. If you are on the road and you're not near home, maybe pull over because this is going to rock your vehicle just a little bit dangerous to be on the highway as well. We've got this broad rotation between English and Hardinsburg. It is not focused really at all whatsoever, but you have a tornado warning, an embedded tornado warning. We were just talking about this. So again, just if you're within this, get into your safe place, stay in your safe place. It doesn't look too focused right now. Looking off to the south of here, we're watching this storm, this big storm. Let's look at back in time really quick. It was looked a lot tighter then. This is at 9:45, about 25 minutes ago, and it's broadening out a little bit. There's still spin. You can see there's still spin in it. It might still cycle through. So there's still spin. You can see that right there, but we'll see if it'll cycle through. So again, so we're keeping an eye on that. We do have that new extended tornado warning. So let's just look at that really, really quickly. We're going to focus in on that. We're looking at that storm. We've got, it's moving east at 25 miles per hour, radar indicated rotation. Okay, so we are going to do this. We are going to zoom out really quick. Now we just have over this area, remember we've got some rotation. Now it's just a severe thunderstorm warning, which is some good news, likely to 60 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe even a little bit of hail. Keeping an eye on that rotation right now. We don't have a tornado warning. I like when they don't do tornado warnings when they don't need tornado warnings. Sometimes it's just extreme extra caution, but when you don't need it, you don't need it. We had this tornado warning. You've got the rotation kind of clustered like right around here. It's about to move out of the area. So that should be expired. They may issue a tornado warning down the line though for that storm. We had, let's see, it's hard to know, Evansville, Indiana, we have a tornado warning in effect for you. Let's switch the radar. So we are in Louisville, Kentucky. Let's go to Indiana. Here we are. Evansville, right there. So again, we're watching some tight rotation just off to the east of Evansville. This is what I don't like. Look at this right there. This could be a tornado on the ground. There's tight rotation right there. So just right to the east, like literally in the downtown area of Evansville, Indiana. So let's take a look at this really quickly. I'm going to make sure I'm on the right radar. Again, if you are 31 minutes, radar indicated rotation. So again, moving east at 25 miles per hour, but that's got one heck of a hook right there, or one heck of a look on the relativity. Look at that. I'm looking at that on my phone right now. And if you're watching, you can see that, man, it's got some rotation right there. And maybe had some tighter rotation a little bit just off to the west of Evansville. So again, Evansville maybe what we call dodged a bullet there with the rotation, but there's very tight rotation with this. So we'll see what happens with this storm as it continues to shift off to the east again. But we do have that tornado warning there. You need to seek shelter. We've got this extended tornado warning from this Garyville storm. But the good news is the looks on this right here, velocity, not as strong as it could be, and not as strong as it has been. So maybe that will be allowed to expire. Looking at this cell right here, some kind of broad, sketchy areas of rotation. It's weird. It's a little bit tricky. Like right here, I don't know if that really makes sense. So again, it's kind of like broken up a little bit. So we will keep a closer eye on this as well. So again, we're going to zoom out just a little bit. Let's see if there's anything else that we need to be concerned with. We are approaching 10:15. I think at the 6-hour mark, I may call it, just because I've been live for 6 hours, by myself, which is a lot, you guys. I'm not going to lie. I love it. And it's actually what I love doing is I love, being here and protecting you guys. Oh, I love you guys. Yes, it did. Yes, I like this. True. Two. Yes. This woodward cell gave it one last try and it's gone completely elevated, but it is beautiful. Yep. Couldn't agree more. Fuzzy, you are awesome. I love you too. And you're in the woodward cell. I love that. I need to keep checking on this. You guys are fantastic and great. I think we are gradually winding down severe weather-wise, which is some fantastic news. At least I hope so. And I think everyone else across Southern Illinois, Indiana hopes so too. So I'm watching here. Okay, we're going to zoom out. Okay, so we've got no tornado warnings over there. Yes, we know the severe weather complex there, that one cell in Oklahoma. Nothing really to write home about here in Southern Missouri. Let's zoom in over here. We still have a couple tornado warnings. Things have been allowed to expire north of Louisville, and not seeing anything too much here. So again, we've got a couple more tornado warnings, which is good, but I think we're winding down. We've got 4. I think is the lowest number we've seen all day. 4 tornado warnings right now. We will see if they continue. Give me 1 second. I am going to actually get some coffee from downstairs. I will be right back. Stay with me, guys. I think we can do this. We can get to 6 hours. Stand by. All right, you guys, we are getting there. We're getting there. I love all of you. You all are fantastic. You're amazing. To all the dads out there, I hope you had an amazing Father's Day. You are all fantastic. So hold on. My gosh, coffee is a great thing, is a wonderful thing. So yes, and you know what? We do have a severe weather threat in the Northeast tomorrow. So let's see what we got going on. We're going to keep, let's see, some of these storms. This one's messy. Hopefully that can, both of these can hopefully expire. This one is interesting. This cell northeast of Evansville, Indiana, I'm not going to lie, isn't interesting. Keeping a very close eye on this right there. Very close eye. I would not be surprised if we get an extended tornado warning on that one. Let's move eastward. We've got this. This is the other B cell. This is the one supercell that has already produced 3 different tornadoes, and it's still going strong. So we could continue to see another tornado warning issued down the line. This is approaching Louisville, if you can believe it or not. So this started, this cell was in Illinois and moved across southern Indiana, producing tornadoes, and is now about to move, kind of cross over a little bit into Kentucky, then back into southern Indiana, and then is going to approach Louisville eventually, or the southern part of the city, which is kind of interesting. All right, so let's do this. What I am going to do is, let's look at outlooks really quick, guys. We're going to we're going to go single pane. Oops. We're going to go outlooks. Boop. Ooh, really quick, just like I thought. Okay, wait, before we go to outlooks, just like I thought, they're extending this new tornado warning east of Evansville. I need to look at this because, again, very tight rotation there. And just like I told you guys, I wouldn't be surprised. That is the one that I am concerned with. So I'm waiting for it to get an update here on the app so I can see it and I can read it. But yeah, you need to take this one very, very seriously. Mm. You guys, coffee is like incredible right now. And if any of you know, I actually have a heart condition, so I'm not supposed to drink it that much. This is actually decaf, but decaf coffee still has a little caffeine in it. So yes, I love it. All the fun things. All right. This is also, it looks like it's a PDS tornado watch or warning. So again, you see it highlighted in the pink like this. Yeah. So this is a PDS tornado warning. Radar confirmed tornado on the ground east of Evansville, Indiana. So again, if you are in the vicinity, this is right now just crossed some the major highways. So this just is moving north of Newburgh and south of Chandler. So right here in the Newburgh area, anyway, if you hear me, you may be in this vicinity of this. So again, if you are in this tornado warning, this is east of Evansville, Kentucky. I need you to get into your safe place immediately. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. And this is, you need to get into your safe place. I'm going to look at some of these communities. Right now, this tornado will be near Boonville, Newburgh, and Chandler around 9:25 in about 3 minutes. Again, Christeny is also in the path of this. So again, you just need to be in your safe place. If you know anyone that lives near Chandler, Newburgh, south of Boonville, you need to, or north of Hatfield, please let them know that a tornado is on the ground just east of Evansville. We had a funnel cloud reported from Adam Hortzman. And so now we have a confirmed tornado. So hold on one second right here. Again, we did have that tight rotation and I remember seeing that. So let's look at this. We are going to look at, we're going to put this into motion really quickly. So it looks like it's weakening. As crazy as that sounds. Are you ready to see this? Are you ready to watch this with me, guys? So watch this. So I'm gonna pause it. Okay. So watch this. Watch the rotation. It briefly tightened up right there, right? When we were looking at it. So again, there was like a funnel maybe. It was like, you could tell you're like, okay, there's some rotation. There. That's when we were just recently looking at it. Here is where it was likely a tornado on the ground, but then watch. It weakened, and now look at that. Look at that. Just a couple radar scans. This was at 10:16 Eastern time. It's 10:23. So within about a 7-minute time frame, it was on the ground, still on the ground. At 10:20, probably lifting. And then 10:21, you're not seeing much of it. So what I want to do is actually, let's do this. I like looking at the evolution of storms and trying to understand their movement. So you can see where this storm, kind of big, moving over Evansville, a little bit of rotation, started to really kind of focus. You can see right here on the west side of Evansville, really started trying to focus as it was moving through Evansville. So the rotation was focusing, moving through Evansville. I think we had the rotating wall cloud or funnel cloud. And then tornado right there east of Evansville. And then it's now weakened, which is great. Just as fast as it spun up, it weakened. We had large power flash east of downtown Evansville, posted from X traffic cam. So again, large power flash east of Evansville. So let's look at, this is where the power flash was, that report was. So again, the report came right there. So there likely was a tornado on the ground right here. I'm going to circle it. I like investigating. So there likely was a tornado on the ground right there, because then we get, it shifts east, there's the power flash, and then it looks like it's probably lifted. This is the best news you could ever have. This is really great news. So let's look at this really quickly. We still have a PDS tornado warning, but I don't know if there's a tornado on the ground right now. It looks like it's weakened, which is great. But with that said, with a storm like this, it could recycle through and there's still rotation and you could still get another tornado. So I need you to get in your safe place. If you are in this particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning east of Evansville, Indiana, live between Chandler and Newburgh, between Boonville and Hatfield. I need you to get into your safe place. And look at Hatfield and trying to see this illuminated by lightning. So again, it looks like 1023, even though it looked like the radar had weakened, and then it was maybe a late report, but a tornado report here, Hatfield, he is looking off to his west northwest. So he's looking here, right? So he's saying large tornado, west northwest, illuminated by lightning. Right here. So we've got that tornado report. So again, it may have been a delayed report. I don't know. I mean, there could definitely still be a tornado on the ground. We did see some weakening. We did see some weakening, but it may still be on the ground, actually. So we've got the tightest rotation. Watch this. We are investigating. This is what we do. Okay. So it's definitely on the ground here, right, guys? We are looking at this together. Definitely on the ground right there. Then kind of weakened. It really did weaken. But then it might be tightening up again. It might be tightening up again. So again, that rotation kind of weakened and then maybe it pushed south and tightened up again, or it might be a delayed report. But again, large tornado. So again, PDS tornado warning east of Evansville, Kentucky. What am I saying? East of Evansville, Indiana. I know what state we're in. So dangerous tornado, potentially likely still on the ground. Watching this, it's amazing watching supercells and storms evolve, cycle through, watching how the rotation kind of moves itself within the storm as well. But east of Evansville, Kentucky, look how close this was to Evansville. Literally, the rotating wall cloud went over Evansville, and we had a funnel cloud report just south and east of the city, literally just east of the city, a power flash east of the city that was seen by our traffic cam, and it produced a tornado. So literally Evansville, Indiana, really, really, really dodged a bullet here, because literally you had a rotating wall cloud, a funnel reported just east, literally over the city, eastern part of the city, power flash, eastern side of the city, tornado on the ground, may still be on the ground. We've got someone from Hatfield looking west-northwest with illuminated by lightning, seeing a large tornado on the ground. So again, you need to seek shelter. If there's any good news at all around here for this current situation, is that doesn't seem to be any large communities, but you can see lots of roads. So let's say West Roeder Road, Oak Grove Road. You see, though, unfortunately, a lot of communities. So look at this. I look to see where you've got the biggest communities and places right here. So actually, let's look at this. You guys want to dive deep with me? Let's dive deep on this, because I like to look. So this is literally inside the city limits of Evansville. So Evansville, actually, so you've got the river right here, right? So you've got the river. Do you guys like my sound effects? Okay. So we've got the river. How crazy is this? So okay, so look at that rotation. Literally right over Evansville, Indiana. Boop. And then you get report of a rotating funnel. We're going to shift this. then you get a power flash. I believe this is within city limits. Yep, power flash right here. So when we zoom in on this street, let's zoom in. Can we zoom in? So we've got a reported power flash from a tower cam. So East Virginia Street, Oak Grove, so East Lloyd Expressway. And then that rotation went right over the highway. That tornado, the tornado right here, went right over that highway, right over that overpass, right here, and moved off to the east. So let's zoom out a little bit. Now, again, we're moving it over here, and it has now, it's broader. It's broad. So again, that may be a belated tornado report. I mean, maybe it was still potentially on the ground there, but now it's broad. It's good. They removed the PDS on this, which is great news. But wow, wow, wow. Looking at Evansville, Indiana, that was close. That was very, very close. Too close. Radar indicated right now, this tornado located near Newburgh, moving east at 25. So again, seek shelter. This could recirculate and tighten up really quickly. Like, yes, that rotation is weakened from what it was a little bit, but it still could tighten up easily. So Christeny, you need to get into your safe place just in case. Anybody within this tornado warning east of Evansville needs to get into their safe place because this tornado literally moved just to the east side of town. And it's crazy how close Evansville did get to being hit directly. I mean, literally, just a couple miles to the west and things touched down, we would have a very different scenario. So again, we had a reported tornado. We may get up to 30. Let's see how many tornado reports we have now. We did have let's see, filtered reports. We have 32 tornado reports. How crazy is that? Some of them were landspout reports in parts of northeastern Colorado, southwestern Nebraska, northwestern Kansas. We did actually have a tornado report, though, a couple tornado reports in the mix there, too. 32 tornado reports today. Majority of those are in Illinois, though we're getting quite a few though in Indiana too, as things are shifting off to the east. But this was an incredible forecast by the Storm Prediction Center with basically a lot of times when the Storm Prediction Center comes out with their highlighted risk areas, they have to think of the worst case scenario, right? Like if everything were to go quote unquote perfectly where the atmosphere maxes out instability parameters, this is what could happen. And it happened today. This is the atmosphere maxing out the instability parameters and literally using everything it can. I mean, things were spinning. I mean, this multiple large tornadoes, multi-vortex tornadoes, were captured today. Today was a big day across the region. So again, very dangerous situation. We're watching Evansville, Indiana. I just can't believe how close this got to you. And I actually have forecast for one of the local stations in Evansville, Indiana. You've seen me locally before, Jennifer Watson, covering your weather. And so it's just my heart kind of drops a little bit because I'm just like, it was that close. It was close. It was absolutely too close. So again, I don't like it. But the good news is there is some weakening, but still some decent rotation in there. So we can't write this off just yet. I need you to get into your safe place, stay into your safe place until it is safe to get out. We have multiple tornado warnings practically overlapping, 2 different tornado warnings overlapping each other right here. Not sure why, but this storm is moving towards Santa Claus, Indiana. So I kind of want to live in Santa Claus, Indiana. Not going to lie. I feel like it'd be fun. I love Christmas. Christmas is one of my favorite holidays. So yeah, it's It's exciting. I would totally live in Santa Claus and have like, I don't know, a Christmas store, year-round Christmas store. I don't know about you guys if you love Christmas. Um, you guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Let's see. What are we doing here? Um, You guys are wonderful. And seriously, a big thank you to everyone who's stayed with me, who's watched. We just crossed the 6 hour mark, if you can believe it. We just crossed the 6 hour mark. And so we're getting there. We're doing it. Seriously, thank you to everyone. We just watched Evansville, Indiana, literally narrowly miss, though it was on the eastern suburbs, a tornado hitting the downtown right specifically there. But there were traffic cams that captured a power outage, or a power flash. So again, we're watching these storms. I'm going to zoom out here just a little bit where we can get the full scope of everything. We're watching this line of storms. We'll be moving into northwestern parts of Oklahoma here soon. But we are watching this right here, right now, these storms. And so again, there's a lot of spin in the atmosphere. So we need to be careful with these. And so we've watched one cell move from Graysville, Illinois, all the way across southern Indiana. It's this cell right here that has produced 3 different tornadoes. We still have rotation with it. This is a beast of a cell. It is now approaching the southwest side of Louisville, Kentucky, if you can believe it. There's a lot of lightning here. Very complex situation where you still have significant rotation right there. Broad rotation moving over New Amsterdam, I should say, right now. So if you are in the New Amsterdam area, I need you to seek shelter immediately. You're running out of time. You need to stay in your safe place. East of New Amsterdam, south of Corydon, I need you to be in your safe place as well. You do not need to be out and about. You do not need to be driving. You just need to stay hunkered down because this could tighten up and we could have a tornado on the ground. Looking really quickly let's see, I'm going to look at the radar. I like looking at my phone. Looking at this rotation, we have radar indicator rotation moving east at 25 miles per hour. So again, this is approaching the southwest side of Louisville, Kentucky, and we've tracked this storm maybe even since Mount Vernon, Illinois. So again, we've had a lot of these storms track across the same area. We call that training of storms. It was occurring closer to Effingham, Illinois, about, I would say, 18 to 20 miles south of Effingham. They were tracking west to east of St. Louis. And now they found like a little bit of a different track. So again, we still have multiple tornado warnings out there. I will likely be signing off here shortly, though. It's been over 6 hours. It's been a lot. It's been busy. It's fun. I love all of you. Share this video. Invite people to come and watch for the last little bit. I appreciate your comments, your support. If you like everything that's going on, feel free to subscribe. I would love, we want all the subscribers we can get. We've been going strong here for 6 hours. I know what it's like to be scared of severe weather in a severe weather situation and just wanting to know kind of just real talk, dissecting of the weather and what we need to be concerned with. So again, we're probably going to sign off here in a couple minutes, but we've got this tornado warning here west of Louisville, Kentucky. So we're going to keep a close eye on it. This is the one that has produced already 3 different tornadoes. We watched that happen live. If you watched me earlier. We've got a couple different tornado warnings here. The one east of Evansville dodged a bullet right there. We still have some rotation with this, so you still need to stay in your safe place. And we could see a continuation of a tornado warning as it pushes off to the east. I would say this supercell and the supercell west of Louisville are the strongest supercells that we have this evening. We have this tornado warning here for Gentryville. Dale, again, another tornado warning. Dale, you had a reported tornado just north of you, northwest and north of you. You're getting another storm moving through with some rotation. But the good news, it doesn't look very strong, which is great news. Hopefully, Santa Claus, the town of Santa Claus in Indiana, you will not have to seek shelter and you won't have a tornado warning. We do have a new tornado warning here. This is the storm. We've been watching this. This moved over at Garyville. We had rotation with this with Garyville. This is now a new tornado warning here. Again, it's very broad. If we look at this right here, it's very broad right there. And I'm going to actually look at my radar app here really, really quickly. And I'm watching this. So again, it's 4 cells that we're really looking at for tornado potential. It does have some rotation, I guess, a little brief spin up like right here. But we have generally broad rotation. It's kind of hard to tell. It's a little messy. Let me look at that extended tornado warning, 48 minutes. Radar indicated rotation, located near Habstalt or near Fort Branch, moving east at 25 miles per hour. So again, Fort Branch had a tornado on the northwest side of town, and it is now getting some very heavy rain and possibly some small hail as this storm moves off to the east. So again, Fort Branch has had a lot of it today, and actually much of central southern Illinois, central southern Indiana. You've had storm after storm moving through. We had so many communities that had 4, maybe even 5, like 3 or 4, even 5 tornadic supercells move over, and they had 4 to 5 tornado warnings, one after the other. They had training of the storms, very heavy rain, hail, gusty wind, numerous tornado reports. We now are up to, let's see, I'll do a quick update here with tornado reports. We have, okay, still 32 filtered tornado reports, but 32 is a lot. This definitely achieved or overachieved maybe a little bit, but I mean, we knew the atmosphere was ripe for this potential, and it definitely reached what it could do. So again, this is a very busy night. We're watching, basically we've got the cluster of cells here, one there northeast or in Colorado. We're watching the cell that maybe actually has already dissipated in northwestern, we still have it hanging on there, northwestern Oklahoma. That Boeing line is going to be moving through too, basically damaging straight line wind gusts, 60 to 80 miles per hour. That has a history, possibly some hail with it. We continue to watch this beast of a cell, again, west of Louisville, Kentucky. This produced already 3 tornadoes. Again, that's very strong. This cell right here, tornado warning cell east of Evansville, produced a large tornado east of Evansville, just missed downtown Evansville. This may be able to be expired, that tornado warning. But we do have, looks like we have a couple more. And then I'm probably going to sign off for the evening only because it has been a day. Let's see what we got going on here. So we've got this with the Fort Branch one. That's a beast of a cell too, but it looks more like damaging straight line wind, like right here. So damaging straight line wind threat. But again, we do have a new tornado warning just to the south of there. We're going to look at that really, really quickly. 45 minutes for this. Radar indicated tornado moving east at 30 or 11 miles north of Mount Vernon. Again, we've got some broad area of rotation. Really no significant kinks just yet. We'll keep an eye on it. But I think I am going to sign off for the night. I want you to be safe. Again, this beast of a storm, we've got the Evansville one. We've got this one over here. We've got that 2 tornado warnings on it. Again, looks more like a damaging wind threat more than anything, but keep an eye on this one. And then we've got the supercell, this guy. Still has some good rotation around it. Southwest of Louisville, Kentucky. Continuing to track this beast. Again, just be smart, be safe, everyone. Heed all of the warnings. Again, very tight rotation. I don't know if I like what I see here. Let me just check what we got going on with this particular storm just southwest of Louisville, Kentucky now. I want to see what we've got going on. Again, some rotation there. Just keep an eye on this, you guys. This is a dangerous cell about to move southwest of Louisville, Kentucky, has a history of producing 3 tornadoes. So with that said, quick look at, we'll widen out. We'll do one box. We'll widen out. So you see Louisville. You're getting in the heaviest rain, strongest of the storms right now, but actually no severe thunderstorm warning. It was allowed to expire and weaken, but we've got some more storms off to the west that may be heading your way. Also diving southward. You may get some there around Hardinsburg, Tell City, Rockport. So again, be smart and be safe, everyone. If you ever need anything, let me know. I'm here for you. Press the subscribe button, smash the subscribe button, as Brady would say. Quick look at the outlooks right now. We're going to do day 2. Day 2, we have a slight risk for severe storms. We still have that area stretching from Wyoming to southwest South Dakota down through Colorado, and just a little sliver there of Kansas. Then we got a huge area from New York City all the way just north of Atlanta. And we've got a 2% tornado threat in a couple of isolated areas. I actually may go out and chase this area tomorrow. And then we've got wind threat and hail. So with that all said, you guys are amazing and incredible. I love all of you so much. Thank you for being there tonight, having fun with me, staying safe with me. Please be smart. Please be safe. If you ever need anything, let me know, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye, everyone.